Such a good song. All right. Hit me. My phone less legible today. Kind of. Let's go get car. Actually. Not the song I was thinking of. What are some Kiss songs I want to listen to? As much as I love Unmasked, it's not my favorite Kiss album. It's not my vibe right now. It is one of my favorites. Tomorrow. Aw, these are all fucking... all these live albums. Fall in love tomorrow. Give me that fucking... give me the 80s shit. Let's give me that montage music. All right, my car is elsewhere. Fuck! This kills any cool vibe I'm trying to put out there. Oh man. All right, hang on. Let's save this. Let's rewind it a little bit. There we go. Hi, Thomas. All right, rewind it again. Hang on. Cool jump. Better run, baby, don't do what, Baby, hold on tight.
Exactly. God, if it worked like that, that'd be great. But heyo.
You just put like
Bolo.
caramel things in.
Hello, Shen.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Paisley.
Mm-hmm.
Bye hi. You hangy?
What?
Are you hangy?
I definitely could use some food for laters.
I can get you food from Laters from the back.
Oh, okay. Was in the back.
Fancy stuff. I'm stuck in the corner. I'm stuck in the corner.
You still stuck in the corner? No, you're not.
I was.
Whoa, look at them ovens. Ain't that shit gas? And it's got the built-in flat top too. Shit.
Yeah.
Damn. I feel like there's something I was supposed to do today. Well, I don't really think there is.
I was waiting here trying to be like, why am I staring at my phone?
What the fuck is... I don't look at the group chat for like an hour today and it pops off.
Yep.
What happened?
You know, people got bored and were just staring at their phone.
Oh.
Don't worry.
Oh.
This gas stove is almost done with making milkshakes.
Milkshakes from the gas stove? That shit sounds hard as fuck.
Well, I have to bake the cookies for the cookies and cream milkshake, so.
What the fuck are corn eggs?
That's what Corbin refers to corn kernels as. And I hate it.
No. No.
Terrible, right?
I demand that man go through re-education.
That sounds a lot like not a good thing.
Neither is calling them corn eggs.
True.
This man must relearn about food. What did it? Holy frick. What? Yo. You really are a mom.
Yeah.
Your mom is hell.
Although that's all I'm gonna like get. You know, Dino Nuggies, what is going on with the stove?
Dino Nuggies, yo. Aw. Paisley Roxanne Scott.
Yeah, JJ just makes shit up.
That's not your middle name, right?
No. Although the irony is he actually consistently remembers that one as my middle name when he's scolding me. I don't know why he's so mad. It's not like I
Does he actually know
sunk
your
a buddy
middle
to death
name?
in front of him. No. Swear to God, these smart ovens. Oh shit, wrong person. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to destroy our oven. I'm mad. You got in the way.
Ah.
I'm sorry.
That
So
one was
mad.
really sore. That was right in the
really
bop me right in my snoot.
Okay, apparently I'm just digging in the oven right now, real. As you can tell.
Do you need help?
Nope.
You got
No,
this.
I'm
Just
good.
run away. Just run away.
I am.
Is your middle?
I just have to stay away from the corner.
Did you move O'Cleary to be your middle name?
No.
Oh.
Fuck
What
that
is
shit.
it?
Horrible swinging accidents.
Yeah, that would be bad, you know?
So like, what I gotta do?
That does not sound like something you should say.
What?
Sorry.
What?
I'm thinking.
Guys, okay?
Yeah. How are you?
Good. Oh, I'm knackered.
What?
Knackered.
What's that?
Oh, it means they're exhausted.
It's British for sleepy.
Oh,
Yeah, sleepy.
I thought you said matted.
British for like omega sleepy, maybe.
Yeah. Waking up and staring at oil field workers' ass all the time. It gives me nightmares. Prevents me sleeping. Ow!
Oh my god.
Very delayed owl.
Scary.
Really wanted to finish that thought.
I really did before I forgot it.
Hi, Shen. Hi,
What up?
Paisley. Chillin'. What's
Hey.
up with you?
No, I'm just waking up.
I'm shoving dino nuggies in my mouth.
Who's
It's
this?
amazing.
Jason.
I'm hanging Jason.
I don't know. That name's so unfamiliar.
My name is Jason Whitaker, madam.
Wait, did
I
we?
mean,
name
Road
him?
Captain's first
I thought
name's
we were calling
Jason.
him JW.
Legendary
JW?
Opera
I thought-
JW? No.
Literally operator JW? Me?
Jameis Winston? Public's
We
enemy
were gonna
number one?
rename
Hey, wait,
him.
oh, no,
there
I'm
was a
good.
couple options. I don't remember what they were right now.
I mean, the boss always
Dude,
told me
oh!
weird. I was,
Oh, perfect.
yeah.
Good morning.
Good morning. I'm shoveling dino nuggies in my mouth, and I love it.
Well, everyone's been going on the diet and nuggies.
I've been making people fight the dino nuggies for free nuggies.
What?
Yeah, you fight them on the counter, like you're a
Oh.
little kid, you know. And,
Oh. I thought you were like getting
Yeah,
into
yeah,
like
exactly.
an altercation with the dinosaur nuggets.
yeah, and if it's a good enough battle, I buy them free nuggies.
I like to make them kiss.
That works too. Yeah,
I like to make them kiss.
only if you do the now kiss.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep,
that's
yep.
right.
Okay.
I'm gonna need a bandage.
Really like a tragic climactic battle.
No,
I've
Did
got
I
a match
injure
here if
you?
you need it.
These are tired.
I got. Okay. Yeah.
it's okay. You're not bleeding. Oh, nope. Nope.
Oh no.
Marcy, help!
It's again.
Oh,
I
it's
see.
just. Oh, it's a
Why?
movie.
Just let me go buy a bandage.
Are you actually bleeding from that?
Yes, he is.
Oh my god. I'm sorry.
It was definitely you tackling and
Ow.
not me punching.
Oh.
Totally. Totally not.
Why'd you punch him?
Because
Ow.
fuck gas ovens.
Ow.
Oh, okay.
Ow. In all contexts, yeah, fuck them.
But not sexually.
I'm so confused.
Dutch ovens?
Also not sexually.
All right, I'll manage till I get my own. Here you go.
Well, I've got one spare if you need it, because I've got a bunch in my car. I think.
Say you can just use another bandage.
Is anyone able to make some food?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Where are you if you tell anybody?
What?
Don't you fucking tell anybody.
I didn't plan on it, but if I did, what would happen?
I was gonna say I'd murder you, but I think a better threat would be, fuck.
Don't
I'd
do
be
that.
really mad
Don't do
and
that.
disappointed and disappointed at the same time.
Ooh.
And no more dino nuggies.
What the fuck?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Hell no.
Are you bleeding?
Tomorrow, so
I don't
please,
think
please,
so.
next time, just ask one of us to give you a hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I am.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. You are addicted to this flashlight
You're
thing.
just science.
You say science?
Yeah. I'm sciencing.
Bill.
God.
You ever hear the guy who says that he uses that song as his pre-game song? At least the Chinese version of it, though. Because the Chinese version, it sounds like they're saying beer.
No, I didn't know that.
Oh my God.
TJ, can you play Bill Nye the Science Guy theme song in Chinese? This is my pre-gaming song.
Really?
Whenever they say Bill, it sounds like they're saying beer, and everybody has to chug.
I've never heard this before. I've never seen this one.
Beer.
Oh.
And then you have to chug.
That's fucking crazy. I'm still saying it. Bag boy.
Thanks. I need to get
Bag
these
boy.
goddamn saddlebags off, though.
Okay.
And
you
that
just
fender,
buy
hopefully.
that?
Take it into the shop, and I will be in a moment.
But you can do it? Wait, what?
Yeah, no, I can drop those on.
You do the
Jesus.
fender on the front as well?
Yeah, I can take things off easy.
Oh my god, I love
Yeah, all
you
she
so
has to do is just remove a few bolts and everything.
awesome. Yes, please. And then
Bolts
I will
are hard to take
also
off.
take a wax.
Okay. Well, you were gonna get a wax either way, but
Yeah.
Yeah. And anyone for my club cars with.
I would have.
What up, gang?
I would have
Look at my
sniped you.
bag that I.
Hey,
I would
bro.
have sniped
that
you
I
for the
bought.
wax, but Gemma's already on it, and I don't like taking things from her. She's actually sniping me for wax right now.
You can. Oh, okay. That's what you mean. I was gonna say you can wax my muscle car. You can wax my club car.
I better hurry then. I'm waiting for this. There it is. All right.
There it is.
There's the charge. Okay.
Phone's a little slow.
Ow!
Oh my god.
I didn't mean to run that way.
Why did you stop?
Because my ankles are stupid. Did you get it?
What?
Where's your email? Did you shut down your email? Have you
Oh, no, I
changed
didn't.
emails?
I got it.
Oh,
No.
okay. You don't respond to me anymore.
I mean, I don't usually respond to. I don't. It's Tuesday. My brain is mush on Tuesdays.
Yeah.
Always.
You never respond to me anymore. Which is the enhanced version of, hey, everything okay?
Yeah. Just busy.
All right.
Love your face, though.
Love yours.
Know me. Wait, know you? Wait.
Huh?
Know me more?
What?
Can you stop bleeding everywhere?
No, I can't until I maybe go get. I'm gonna
Making
just
me-
go get a me. I'm just gonna go get some Mia bandage.
I hate this.
I was just making a silly observation. I didn't mean anything by it.
Okay.
You haven't said anything to me since the 19th.
He's bleeding.
I'm just gonna go get a thing.
Oh, yeah.
You know how I know?
Because she has a
It's
flashlight.
everywhere. It's everywhere.
Yeah. Now I can be wrongfully accused
so
of any
much.
crimes
There's so
committed
much.
here.
What? Look, there's blood here. There's blood here. Here.
They'll find
Here,
me
here,
as an accomplice
here,
again.
Here. Again.
Beer. Hi, Zawa. I can't remember if I said hi before, so fuck, my window's shattered. I'm parking and unparking my car because there's a weird stripe on it. It's my pregame song. I'm good. I could have swore I said it earlier, but I don't know. Fuck! I'm just gonna go buy one. Get this weird stripe down the middle of my fucking car and it won't go away. I think I have to pay for a secondary color. Although it's fucking matte is the problem. It's not shiny. It's matte. I don't know. What's up? Sitting on the job, I see. Chat. You can feel a chill. Oi, it's me. I wake up only on Tuesdays.
I'll wait for you.
The fuck is this? Oh no! Fuck. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Oh, that's cool as shit. Oh, I can't reach anything. I could apply. I could wax the cars like this. Oh, I'm bleeding still. Am I still bleeding? Yeah. I need help. so badass. All right, and I'm just gonna.
I didn't even grab food. I am so
Salbin, what's up, dude?
Hey, buddy, how's it going?
Good, man. How much for food, dude?
Good to see you. I'm
Yeah.
so
Thank you.
Hello. He hates the boobs. The snoop boobs. He sneezes on.
Holy shit! Oh god. Don't touch me, I'm sick. Ugh.
I don't give a fuck. Come here, buddy.
Oh god. Oh god. You guys are all gonna get cold. Oh god. You guys are all gonna get cold. Oh my god. I'm standing. Oh god.
It's already it's already happening.
Yeah,
You guys
put
can get off the car now.
You're about to
It's-
get gemmed. You're
I
about
just-
to get gemmed.
I already got gemmed. What do you mean?
Oh,
god.
well, you got gemmed.
And it's okay that you're
Okay.
sick. I'm
Okay,
actively
chill.
bleeding. Hey!
Why am I a part of this now?
Izzy and I were both like, I miss Simon. And there's Simon.
You guys are killing my
If
car.
a single one of you touch Sana, I will break your fucking kneecaps. He
Who's
doesn't have his
Sana?
helmet on.
Oh my god. It's you.
Running away. Running away.
How are you and your man knees?
Do you need some help again, Shen?
I'm bleeding.
I'm
I'm bleeding, and Thomas has a sauna. He doesn't want anyone to
Dad,
touch.
face slap me.
Oh.
I said what I said. Everyone gets it.
Well,
Oh.
we'll have to go back to my room again. Oh my god, even Sean's not safe from it.
Snitches get it.
You just
Ultras,
You get it.
Oh god.
Beat you.
Old man.
Beat you there.
He said,
All right.
"Beat
Hey,
knees."
you
He
get
said,
back here.
"Beat man knees."
I just can't believe my mom beats the shit out of me like that.
Oh my god.
I saw seeing Simon and screaming, "Holy shit!" is so fun.
It's okay, we can wash the blood off.
That's alright. A big tough, violent gang guy from the streets.
Whoa. Yeah. Fuck. I got it.
I hate that Simon's still sick. I hate that he's still sick because PK and I have a
I
thing
hope
we
you're
need to do.
sleeping well, Whitney.
I love you. Sleep well. I will tucker you out soon enough. Ouchies.
I know it hurts.
Dr. Markey.
It's me, Dr. Markey.
Hello.
Hello.
I had to stand up again. Don't
Yeah.
I? Okay.
Yeah.
Here I am.
Here, let me just-
Blood and all.
wipe that up a little bit. Yep. No, you're looking good.
Good job using Bounty, the quicker picker upper. It's all the
Well,
blood out.
here's some head on.
Some what?
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
Oh, very cool. For head bleeding, head trauma, head hurties.
You know, head on.
Yeah.
This is the second time in as many days.
That I've been bleeding.
And I've had to take you to my room.
Yeah, you're right.
You know, I don't think they actually know where I live.
Oh.
The police.
Oh. Oh. Happens.
I love the sound of motorcycles.
I'm healthy.
Someone took my goddamn spot.
I'm so happy for you.
Now I'm ready for my mom to beat me again.
Oh my God.
Two.
Can he say that?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
No, denied.
Too bad.
Also, I could show you my shiny.
I had the same thing happen earlier, and I
Yeah, you're
rubbed
good.
them, and they started to come back into focus.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just maybe a bit.
Any pre-churching?
No pre-churching that I've been made aware of so far.
I don't think people would be making you aware of pre-churching.
I would like to think that I would be made aware of pre-churching.
I think you're the one that would be making other people aware of said pre-churching. I'm gonna be real.
I have not been made aware of any purposes of pre-churching, so.
And you have no purposes to pre-church.
Not at this precise moment that I am aware of. Not that have not already been covered in 19,000 other conversations.
Not gonna lie, I thought you had a beard for a second.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's
Could
because
be a
the way your
group
head
info
is
dump
in
for
your hair.
Simon.
The way you're angled, I thought you
You
had
know,
a purple beard under your
fair.
I was like,
Just
damn, that's
assaulted
crazy.
by everyone verbally.
Go across the street for your regularly scheduled info dump. Oh boy.
I like
If you wanna be part-
recaps.
I was gonna say, if you want to be part of that, go be part of that.
Yeah.
How's it going, buddy?
I'm okay. I'm ill.
He's sick as
Sorry,
fuck.
Yeah, I'm congested
okay.
as fuck.
Okay, I love you. Paul, catch up later. So much info dump that you guys will be
Yeah.
brought up to date on. First of all, if you do you remember Spencer Ash?
Briefly, yeah.
The bitch that was helping V and what's his face? Connor O'Connorson or whatever, who's both of which are dead.
Sure.
They were fucking with Olive Club, all of that, etc.
Yeah.
About a week and a half ago, Spencer Ash nabbed Gemma from Gemini Toe Lot, took her to a random house in Sandy. She was noticed. I think it was because Rod and Jane and Wade and all of them were on the way to grab her or something. So asked somebody to track her. We found a location. She was literally there for not even 3 minutes before they were outside. Bitch panics and calls 911, basically. And says
Grabbing
people are trying to
snacks?
kill her. So there was a police response as well. She tries to run out the back door. Spencer does, and police send her back inside as she's screaming, "Help! Help! They're gonna hurt me, Spencer!" And they send her back inside where she's safe. After which point, Spencer Ash proceeds to saw off Gemma's arm. So, yep, we've got 2 high command with a prosthetic arm now. So if you notice her arm, that's what it is.
Not a glove.
While she was in the ICU for about 2 days. While she was in the ICU unconscious with a bunch of club randomly sleeping there. Spencer Ash managed to scoop up Maisie from outside the hospital where she was dissociating during a PTSD episode, and keeps her for basically the last week of, like, when we just got her back, I think 3 days ago, if I remember correctly with my timing. Maisie is currently in a coma. Per Nancy, she will probably be comatose for at least a couple months. She basically drugged, tortured, had injuries that weren't treated, had sepsis, super fun stuff. Gemma not doing well with that, obviously, because basically kidnapped into lost arm into wife kidnapped into coma. During all of that, we had issues with some of club trying to very much wanting to help find. We did multiple different instances of search parties, no clues, nothing left behind. There was nothing to find. It was frustrating as hell. But during all of that, we had ran into some issues with some of club where they were either texting Spencer, trying to either goad her into giving them information, meet them, whatnot, or going off on their own, even though we had a mandatory buddy up implemented at the time. One of the people where that was doing it recurrently, despite numerous reminders and orders not to, was unfortunately Choi. Choi was also the person who found that Maisie was kidnapped. In addition to finding Choi actually reached out. She was the only one awake at the time when it was first noticed, and sent out a document notifying people, informed us that she had to call PD due to it being done in a hospital and that she would take the punishment later, and spoke with an officer. They also took Maisie's cut because there was blood on it and they claimed it was evidence. So they had her cut for, I think it was like 2 days or something along. Actually, no, it's been longer than that.
Mm-hmm.
It was like a week. Given this basically the stuff that we were having issues with Choi, we were calling a meeting to discuss what should be done with that, because essentially she had gone against direct orders multiple times and done things that had potentially exacerbated the situation, as well as work with the police and giving a statement and all that stuff. We were going to just kind of discuss it in the meeting more as a what to do, because we had been discussing prior to that with consorts technically being club, even if they're club for a person, are they held to the same requirements for rules? General consensus was yes. Reached out to a contact trying to get to see the severity of the statement that was given. And yeah, so that was the statement that was given.
You got to be fucking kidding me, right?
I wish. The shitty thing is I literally requested the statement because I thought it would not be that bad. But yeah. So within,
so what does this
I think,
mean?
24 hours of getting Maisie back and she's in a coma, we called a meeting, patched plus, majority vote passed. Choi is no longer a club, but she's welcome in Polito.
What?
So she's been kicked from club because of the statement.
Because of that, plus a lot of other basically actions that she took during the week that Maisie was gone. Honestly, she was kind of spiraling to a certain extent, but we were all basically trying to hold shit together as much as we could. But it was also decided that given the severity of the rule break, it was a situation similar to Keel's where it was both a removal and a punishment entailed. So, and that was handled by Winston.
Okay.
She is still in the ICU currently, as is Maisie.
So that
Winston
explains
is.
Gemma's arm.
Yeah. That explains Gemma's arm. If you see Winston, he is very much currently Robo Winston of turning all emotions off, and apparently, I'm pretty sure still carrying around the gun.
Gemma's there too, emotionally.
Yeah,
Well, I'm
neither of
Her
them are
mom
well.
and her
Well,
fiance
I'm
or
pretty
her
sure
wife, I
I'd be
mean.
giving them as much time as possible to recoup, considering the situation.
Yeah, that would be nice, but now we are on to next thing. So, patched plus only knowledge. If anybody talks about it outside, actually, first, electronics in the trunk.
What?
Oh boy, this is never a good sign.
Like electronics in the trunk?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Which, by the way, you never told me to do that.
Yeah.
All good. Mine's the top left shelf.
You know what? I'll just brown bag my phones.
It is almost like I think it's a load of shit, but whatever.
Same.
It's on the right side, the two.
Actually, fucking not these garbage bags.
So, as you say, they could use all the time that they could to recover from all of this. With you know, do you guys remember who Allison Bentley is?
I think
doesn't
so.
ring a bell.
Remember the tapes?
The tapes, serial killer
The
tapes.
tapes are being posted on Twinsta, yeah.
Who then kidnapped Brandy,
Yes. Mm-hmm.
and then basically resulted in Brandy being in a coma and shot by PD because she dressed her like her, and she's now basically walking around like a traumatized shell. Yep. That was Allison Bentley. She was sent in on a plea deal from the DA for life in prison, even though she did all of this because she wanted to be in prison because she has a crush on Jasper. While in prison, she murdered a DOC, which was one of the reasons DOC didn't want her in prison because they didn't think that was a good idea and that she might cause more violence. And then another DOC died. So basically, they were going to have a sentencing hearing. Pretty much the general consensus is she was going to be put to death. So we were all there in support of Brandy, who was kind of freaking out about it. But as she was being transported to the sentencing hearing for the whole shebang, she gets broken out of DOC custody.
Wait, what?
Got broken out?
Yep. There was at least 2 people there at City Hall. We were there at City Hall as well. Just kind of blacked out, not really recognizable. We were relaying information with Colt. The question initially was, is this somebody who broke her out because they don't want her to be put to death, or do they break her out to take matters into their own hands? The general consensus from us plus Colt was, hey, we don't really care either way, but now we're going to use it as an opportunity to try and hunt her down and take this into our own hands, because DOJ has this thing about how punishment shouldn't be cruel and unusual. Well, maybe I can let Faye finish if she wants to. Do you want to discuss the thing if you put your phone somewhere? I think glove box, maybe, if there's no... Simon and Sal didn't have anything up, didn't even know about like the Gemma stuff, so I was proceeding through the last week and a half in a speed run. And just got to the stuff from Allison Bentley. So tag your it.
Okay,
I shoved down nuggies in my mouth.
Like a little over a week ago, I got a phone call. Well, I saw Twinsta about answering a payphone. I went, answered the payphone, it directed me to a dead drop with a cell phone, burner phone. That burner phone led me to a rooftop. There were people there. We've robbed the maze bank. There was technology involved that I had never seen before, including talking to us through the computer in a car. And then a little was it Saturday, Sunday? I don't know. Days are hard. I got another. It was Saturday. I got another message. Point me. It was basically telling me to be prepared, and then a little while later, I got a ping to a house on Mirror Park. I arrived at the house on Mirror Park. There were server racks, there were computers, there was a bed in the corner, and there was a crate. A voice came over the computers. The same voice that had spoken previously told us it wanted us to break somebody out who was going to be sentenced to death. That time I didn't know who it meant, but I kind of put together very quickly it meant Allison Bentley. The crate in the room had pristine ceramic pistols. It had sawed-off shotguns. It had. You've got to take this place. I have to answer my phone.
Yep.
Which is in your car, so.
In the glove box.
Cool.
It's a very effective
I
ringtone.
was just told no electronics. What the hell?
Yeah, that's very loud, so she doesn't miss call. I
True.
spaced out looking at my dino nuggies. What were we? She got the call. What'd you say?
She
What was the last
said she
sentence
was
you
talking
said?
about what was in the crate.
Yeah, pristine
Oh,
ceramic pistol, shotgun.
Yes, ceramic pistols with silencers, shotguns, that kind of stuff. After completing the
Fucking
job, she was
hell.
given a burner to basically say if you want to do more jobs or keep an eye on it. I think it was like keep Saturday open, and got a text basically Saturday afternoon said, you know, are you in 30 minutes? Get to this location with no further details. Arrives there blacked out, no cut with 3 other people. The group is pretty much recruiting off Twinsta, and then I guess retaining the people who didn't fuck up. And then proceeds to get told that it is breaking somebody out of DOC custody who's about to get sentenced to death. So she didn't know the context, but Faye was one of the people that broke Allison out. She pretty much, as she explains it, the way she was looking at it was in the split second of decision making was, you know, yes, she hurt Brandy, but Brandy's not Club. Allison Bentley has not actually done anything to Club, so it's not necessarily a big deal or problematic to go forward with this because maintaining basically this connection has the potential to get Club a lot of like access to some cool shit. Apparently, the group says that they want to destabilize the government, so she didn't think much of it.
Fuck yeah.
But the main concern and issue came up was more that there were members both of command and high command around, and she didn't let anybody know that it was happening, or that what was going on, which some of us were literally there at City Hall and, you know, very easily could have shot essentially in defense, whatnot. So,
Yeah.
so basically what is happening now,
Oh.
boss, is that
Hey, Winston.
Hey, buddy.
nobody is aware of Faye's involvement. Helheim is scouring everywhere. One thing Winston found out last night, the third is Bishop Hayes. So the group was Bishop Hayes, Rocco Russo, and then Stacy Ricky, plus Faye.
Who is Bishop Hayes?
VP of AOD.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yep. So we are essentially, Faye is not supposed to have told anybody, or it would kind of burn the contact. But it was more of a wanting to make sure Club was aware given who was broken out. And we are also, there was no promise made to the condition of Alice Bentley after Faye's group got her out. So we are also helping with Helheim to try and hunt the bitch down to get back at her for what she did.
Have
So
you received
essentially,
the most recent update?
no, nope. When was the most recent? Nothing today.
Brandy? Yeah, today.
Nope.
Brandy just informed me that Kenny maybe and Pilot reached a house in Toledo, not Toledo, Mirror Park. I don't know many of the other details. I was looking for Kenny to potentially tell me more.
I know that I think Kenny, Faye, Thomas, and Indy came into town shortly after I woke up, so I'm guessing maybe they were in the group there.
So they've informed neither me nor Gemma of anything that's going on, and Kenny's run off with JT.
I know JT, I updated on on just what went down shortly after I woke up. So as of right now, everybody knows with the exception of Timmy. Hello.
Earlier today, something happened as well.
Should we get Gem patched over here? Is there something Gemma needs?
We should probably.
Okay. Should we go there
Okay.
and then have a patch meeting beforehand, or have a meeting afterwards, or what do we want to do?
Probably better just have a patch meeting after.
Okay.
Just do 'em like we've done in church before. We have non-patch leave and then we continue.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
Sorry, I
Let's do
would
that
have
then.
run away, but I absolutely
Oh,
had to.
Seaman.
You're good.
You're fine.
Hello,
All right.
JT.
You got radio Simon or no?
Yeah.
Did you see you, Pros?
499.1.
Let's say, was it
What
yours
does
in the
you
glove?
do?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Getting paid for the presses, so you're paying for heads.
It's making room for people who are in the bays.
It just keeps backing up every time I get closer. It backs up even further.
I like it when she backs it up on me.
Okay.
What about when your president backs up on you? 'Cause that's what's happening back there.
Who's that right at the back?
Is that not Sal?
Yeah. Oh, let me get my radio. No, I got one in the trunk. Okay. I can't see my trunk. There we go. Is this the embarrassing part where I tell him I don't know what he said? Radio check. Oh yeah, yeah.
I like the blue and orange. Oh my god. I left my phones in the driveway. That's crazy. Was being safe
there.
That's why he's saying you can't do that, Sydney.
What the hell? Jizo Pete. Lock that man's car in.
I would like to point out it's only the phoenixes that have body damage.
Packing up my snacks.
How we doing, chap?
Doing good, buddy.
Good.
Just making sure everyone makes inside. Never know how fucking ridiculous some of the weirdos out here can be sometimes.
Where did Gemma go?
Gemma's inside.
You sure? I swear I saw someone run up the hill.
Yeah, no, she's inside. She ran past and said all the damage was on all the phoenixes. Damn, I gotta add more terms to the fucking thing. Thank you, Zoa.
Which is actually really funny because that's a cover that he did. Either way, it's just edgy bullshit.
God's gonna cut you down. That's the song.
Hey, Kenneth.
My spot.
Okay, chill.
Ah, why you pushing me too?
Good to see you, though. Welcome back.
Hi,
Ooh.
Simon.
Ooh, that fucking
boss.
slaps. With the leg up?
Been a while.
Sure has.
How was your time apart?
It was good. It was much needed.
Any tales from beyond?
What's that?
Any tales from beyond? No?
Not really. Just remember, it's always good to take a break.
But did you miss us, though?
Of course.
Give me the exact term.
Did you bring us back souvenirs?
Oh, I lost all my money.
Not even snacks.
Nice.
You went to Las Venturas?
I sure
What
did.
candy?
Huge.
Is there a way for
No
me to
candy
clear
to
this?
be- There's no candy to be taken or given.
That's not actually completely true. They have really tacky chocolate that's poured in the shapes of various things at souvenir restaurant or souvenir places.
Yeah, and it's like $10 for a little coin.
Yeah, and it's fucking awful, and it all tastes like Easter candy.
Yeah, one of those like big ass chocolates that you can buy at the airport.
Wait,
You
wait,
run
wait,
some
what?
Toblerones.
Oh yeah, those are good.
Toblerones, yeah.
I guess I understand the concept of Easter candy, but why does your Easter candy taste different?
Because it's like the cheap chocolate that they just pour into a mold to make it shaped like something.
Yeah, pretty much.
That is a particular enzyme that they put
Yeah,
into
it's
it
like-
so that it preserves for longer.
Yeah, like
Oh.
they'll give you like them put it in the shape of like a bunny, and it's like hollow, but it tastes okay. It doesn't taste the greatest.
To clarify, there are good Easter candies and bad Easter candies. The good Easter candies are going to be like your Cadbury's and your like Reese's eggs and shit like that.
That's right.
And then your shit candies are the $5 giant hollow rabbits you buy at like a pharmacy.
Cadbury fell off though.
Reese's have been pretty bumpy lately with their holiday candy.
Just because Cadbury's just a brand name, they don't actually produce the chocolate
Yeah,
anymore.
I know.
They used to get
Cadbury's
lint.
from the England, isn't?
Yes.
Yeah, I remember going to the Cadbury chocolate factory kid, and I was very upset because we informed them that me having milk stuffs up my nose because I'm slightly lactose intolerant. So they took me to the chocolate factory, thought I was lactose intolerant, and I was not allowed to eat any of the candy.
Oh my god.
That's horrible.
That's
It's
a horrible
like a
thing, man.
classroom of like 90 fucking kids, and I was the only one who wasn't allowed to eat chocolate. And let me tell you, by the way, chocolate factories do not smell of sugar and chocolate. They smell of fucking toxic fumes and just ass.
Can confirm.
Burnt sugar, pretty much.
Yeah. Horrible. So
We got through the apple orchards.
the fuck is that? Oh, like an actual apple orchard?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was like one of the, was it 12 flags?
One time we went to a car factory.
I wonder.
I don't think you could give me anything that sounds more southern and or midwestern than
Does that not
our
work?
kids get to go to apple
Oh, it
orchards
does.
and car factories.
Oh hell yeah.
Hey kids, these are one of your two choices in your career path. Decide now. The gift shop is not open.
It's a very uniquely Georgia problem, I think.
It's even wilder in some other states.
What's... do I want to know?
Nah.
Okay. All right. Do we have good news?
Good news is Macy's been found.
There we go. And is stable. And her tut's returned, right?
Yes. Yep. I
Also,
got
Gemma's
her-
prosthetic vibrates.
Yes, it does.
That's nice.
That is really good news.
I still don't understand the function.
Well,
I
can tell you that
witnessed the function. It's great.
Yeah, I can tell you that
Huh?
I set the vibrate function.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, Dad and Faye both witnessed, so.
What do you mean by that?
It was great.
Oh no.
Is this fucking what is this fucking family time witnessing? What the hell's going on?
What's fucking what's going on?
I mean, it was my first time using it, so I wanted to make sure somebody was there just in case something went wrong.
Yeah. Oh, like that one guy on the news with his robot arm. He's
Well,
crazy.
see,
That guy.
I turned the vibrate up to high, and then I held a scalpel in my hand, and I took off Spencer Ash's legs.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
Worked great.
Like Flash.
So it's like a sawzall now.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, built-in bone saw. The Zaza. That's what you just said.
Yeah.
Yes, Macy's cut has been returned. I got it cleaned at the hospital. Had to re-bleach parts of it, but she's got it. It's on her now. And Ding Dong the Witch is dead. The Spencer Ash. I'm not gonna recap the entire thing because I think almost everyone here has heard it, but yeah, she's fucking dead. So
I swear to God.
Praise be.
I fucking hate serial killers.
Same.
Praise be that she's dead, though.
Fuck the Lex Arbiters. Okay, no. Good piece of good news. Kenny, how'd you get caught on your 8 warrants, 8 incidents, whatever it was? How much do you owe?
It's like 18 or 19K. It's not too bad.
Yes, all right.
But I decided to give up my warrants because I just had a perfect opportunity to shoot Elias Winchester in the face, and it felt so fucking good.
Oh.
And then to top it off, when the car got disabled, I got out and shot T-Bone in the face too.
Oh,
2 for 1.
She's from Brink Street, all right?
that's a good twofer.
Yeah. But I might have been able to get away, but he rammed into the side of me, and I was like, So I just got out the car and blasted him in the face.
All right. So, note to everybody: Elias Winchester can neither drive nor shoot.
Facts.
I mean, he's from Grapeseed, so, you know, makes sense.
Yeah, all he does is farm down there, from what I've heard.
He can swim.
Okay, well, hey, there's nothing wrong with farming.
He can't
He
swim.
can swim?
Yeah, he can swim. Yeah, he can
I was
swim.
gonna make the point that he can't fucking farm either.
So he's a frog.
Apparently, everybody in the whole state comes to Toledo to get their farming goods.
He's obsessed with that power station. Him and Iridescent.
I don't know why, but you said that and I thought of like a window cleaner.
It's a good name for a window cleaner.
Power station?
No, iridescent.
Oh, I thought that was a rank in Valorant.
Yeah, I call it Valorant.
I'm pretty sure it's a rarity of WoW items.
We just start referring her to other obscure things that are synonymous with her name.
Look, it's Radiant or whatever.
Yeah, I call it Valorant or Call of Duty sometimes.
Oh, look, it's off-brand Windex.
It's Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade.
The fuck you call me?
Did somebody say Wind Fury? God.
I have no idea what the fuck you assume is a
Nerd shit. Nerd shit.
He forced me to watch
Video
her play
games.
some fucking magic video game, and I wanted to watch Cyber Ninjas.
My daughter's WoW addiction is coming out.
You got to be a pig in that magic video game, so enjoy yourself.
Listen, WoW addiction is a detriment to this city.
You
It's no
forced
laughing
me to
matter.
Watch a little
It's been a
pig
detriment
transform
worldwide for
itself
20
into
years.
a sausage.
Angry Birds, what? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
No, Angry Birds is when the bar shuts at 4 a.m. on a Friday.
Yeah, right, true.
I'm glad some people got that. I could make references.
You got the references.
Hell yeah.
Come on, any other good news?
I got some.
Hit us with it.
I should be taking over the Dreamview in the next few days.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
That's good fucking news.
Good news.
Yeah. And if all works out, might be able to expand it to include the South Sea apartments, the ones
Ooh,
across from the
okay.
bank.
Yeah. More apartments open up means more housing for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Yeah.
good.
It does mean rent might become a bit more manual, but you'll have a while to pay.
Isn't that how what's it called works in San
Irvine.
Irvine,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If you kick me out of my apartment room, I will yell profanity.
All I know is
I'll hand him a back.
all I know is I know when the first of the month is, not because of the calendar, but because Twinsta is just barking for rent money.
As long as I'm not beaten with a medical bag again, that's okay.
Beaten with medical. Did I
Beaten by a
medical
buttery
bag?
crispy
Yeah.
crisp.
Arguably the best thing you could be beaten with, really, if you think about it.
The bitter
Yeah.
irony.
You just got
No,
really
I
Scottish.
think you all misheard. A medical bat.
No,
Oh, medical
bag.
bag.
Oh,
Oh,
it was the
definitely
bag.
with
Oh,
medical
okay.
bag.
Still arguably the best thing you could be fucking smacked with.
What the fuck did you just? What?
I said it's
Okay,
the
I
best
actually
chance of thing
understood
to be
that.
smacked with. All right, I don't know what was the problem here.
Fucking bald guy. They can just talk nonsensically to each
Ooh.
other.
The Soskis.
There's some guy
Damn.
who's
Speaking of,
got the heaviest accent I've ever heard.
actually speaking of medical bags, I now have a spare one.
Okay, I can stash it.
Yeah. In my bike, which is, I'll get it.
All right. Other thing is I've got the anniversary for the emissary tomorrow.
I'm sorry, I will not be attending. I wish you the best. Everybody should try and attend and celebrate along with it.
I sure hope everyone does. There's secrets happening at it.
Secrets.
Good secrets. And also there's a cash prize for costumes.
What's the theme?
Like mystic, witchy, that kind of thing. Wizards too.
Can I get a robe, a beard, and then I'll bring Rod along, and I could just yell, "You shall not pass," and then punch him every time?
Nice.
You know, that works.
Yeah, but I have a
the
feeling instead of a robe and was it staff, you're just gonna have like a Hugh Hefner smoking jacket and a cane.
That does work. I was bringing Rod along to be the staff, and I'd smack him, and he'd probably yell. That was the joke.
I don't know if V will be too happy if you start manhandling his rod.
She can get over it.
Thought you were gonna call him Ball Rod, you know?
No, don't touch his ball rods.
What is wrong with you, JJ?
What is wrong with you?
Yeah,
You're
but-
touching
Unless he
people's balls,
consents.
man.
Did you
That's
show
my
not
son-in-law's
pass?
wife.
The Lord of the Rings, the Balrog.
Just because a man fancies the rear entrance, don't mean you can call him the Lord of the Ring.
Yeah, why are you trying to finger pop people's assholes, man? I don't get that.
So I've actually read Lord of the Rings, so I do know what a Balrog is, but you know. Okay, next piece. Anybody else? Good news. Jason, been in any chases lately?
Last week I was, but last week's been no one's been around, to be fair. No PD, no responses, nothing. I think I've only been in one, and I got away in like three minutes, literally. Wasn't special.
There's a time when most of us can't get away at all, so getting away in 3 minutes is still getting away.
Thanks, boss.
Asked him about my first chase. Holy smokes.
I remember your first chase. You panicked like a puppy hearing a thunderstorm for the first time, drove into an alley, and then just crashed and ran off. Me and Gemma hopped out the car. Oh, you were there as well, Faye?
Yeah, I was there too.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was all three of us in the car, and we just got out, leaned against the wall, and smoked cigarettes.
It was very
Yeah.
funny.
It's the PD ridiculed your attempts at getting away.
Yeah. One was just really like, I'm pretty sure one of the cops said, "Don't know, don't go."
Yeah. And then we watched them drag your ass back to the car, and then they just told us to leave.
Started singing a cappella because I don't have AirPods in my chases. Random songs, I just keep humming the words and stuff like that while they're like right behind me, going, "Your ass, I'll stop singing."
You must sound delirious just singing to yourself.
a coping mechanism, boss.
Just imagine you getting chased by the cars going, I am so pretty, oh so pretty, oh so pretty, and witty and gay.
Seeing empty beds going, empty beds.
Tony?
Oh my god, you make the sound effects too?
Holy shit. It's him.
Yeah, you're not an a cappella, you're fucking barbershop quartet.
Yeah, if I was
Next
the
time I'm gonna
cop
chase
chasing
with
him,
you, I want you to sing "Empty Beds" for us.
if I was a cop chasing him, I'd probably tell him to shut the fuck up too.
Pretty much, yeah.
And everyone's got fancy AirPods. I don't.
Yeah, listen, guys, he just has the radio.
Yeah, I just have to use the radio.
Yeah, I
Hopefully
can't
it
do
works in
that.
my car.
The aux port on his phone's broken.
I have a lot of questions about your car. Do you guys remember getting in your friend's car and then just have that massive fucking wallet filled with like 500 CDs? Yeah. Like
Mhm.
put something on.
That was the best.
Look at it. The best is fucking so heavy. It just sat in my lap.
I miss
Telling me
the
to put
stage.
something on, and I'm like, I'm not going to flick through 500 CDs, 286 which are so scratched that they don't
What the
play
frick
anyway.
is a CD?
Oh, listen.
Kenny, have you ever burned a
CDs
CD?
Let's go
nuts.
further back to when the console in the middle of your car was just filled with, cassette tapes.
Cassette tapes.
The frick is a cassette tape?
You know what a
Oh, this
cassette
old
tape
shit.
is? It's a tape, music or audiobooks or inspirational speeches. Some people did strange stand-up.
That's what came after 8 tracks.
What the frick is an 8-track?
8 tracks.
You know what a floppy disk is, Kenny?
It's like before
The
laser
floppy
disc,
disk?
though.
What the fuck?
Disc.
HR?
Floppy disk. Disc.
Oh.
Disc.
I don't have HR.
Floppy dick is when you drink too much and then go home to your girlfriend.
Gorgola pick.
True. It's that whiskey dick.
You know, the first time I ever got that and I explained I had whiskey dick, they said you're not allowed to drink whiskey anymore. And I was like, you not get, okay, fair. I understand why you might think that, but I haven't actually had any whiskey. It was beer. And I just drank copious amounts of beer.
Butter.
Yeah.
It's just the name of it.
There's other options, but the first one that came to mind did not sound like it'd be any better to say out loud, so.
I mean, I'm willing to hear it if you're willing to embarrass yourself.
Oh, I don't feel embarrassment. Liquor dick. I just feel like you say that in the wrong way, the context and everything else. Yeah.
Just gonna leave it awkwardly silent for as long as possible after that.
Sure.
Just to see if you
Yeah, I'm just
blush.
letting it fill the air, just see what everyone thinks about lick a dick, or whatever the fuck it was.
Liquor dick.
Lick a dick.
Oh, that's a different
Could you say that one more time, JT?
What, lick dick?
No, lick a dick.
Lick a dick.
Lick a
Lick a
dick?
dick or lick a dick? I'm getting confused here.
I'm hearing lickle dick.
That is so Toledo.
Whatever
Lick
people
whose
want to
dick?
do, you know?
Yeah,
You
whose
want to
dick's
lick a
got
dick,
what's
you
going
lick a dick.
Can you put your
What?
fucking hand down?
Well, just say something, Kenny.
No, I was volunteering.
No, get your fucking
volunteering
put your hand
for
down.
what?
Wants his dick
You're
licked.
volunteering to lick
for
someone's
what?
dick?
Don't make
No,
a
no, no.
fucking spray bottle for that cunt.
He was volunteering for liquor dick. He was trying to get liquored up. He was trying to get drunk.
Fuck that. I'm not drinking.
The fuck is liquor dick?
Hello?
Yeah, JJ has not been paying attention. All awkward ass conversation.
You just dissociated completely there.
Yep.
Somebody
I'm
please get
trying
on
to pay
sound.
attention, but I don't know what it is.
I want a soundboard with Sean's hello on it.
Or stoned or otherwise inebriated, and you can no longer maintain an erection for intercourse.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sex.
Yeah,
You know, it's a
alcohol
good
is a
thing.
blood thinner.
That your fiance had to educate you about this right now. That means it's never happened before. Congrats.
You never had a bunch
I'm
of
not-
cocaine and got
I'm not
pill
very
dick?
good with alcohol.
I have had a bunch of cocaine.
Did you get pill dick?
No, actually, no, they did it off my deck.
Anyway, moving on.
Anyways,
Okay.
That's your limit.
Next piece of information. Nobody with the good news.
GG's gone. There's
JJ.
my good news.
JJ has decided to dissipate into a box.
He couldn't
Why-
even take any more.
Look what you've done, Faith.
Why is he so scared of the concept of somebody snorting something off JT's dick?
Exactly.
Maybe he has a
I blame
cocaine
Cocaine
phobia
Bear.
Reason, surely.
or a cocaine snorting off dick phobia.
I blame Cocaine Bear.
I wouldn't call myself a bear. But, sure.
You definitely give off otter energy.
I don't know what noise they make, otherwise I would make it.
How does one give out otter energy?
Well, look at JT.
I don't know otter.
Yeah, it's like an attempt to be a bear, but too small.
Mm-hmm.
Like stray dog.
I'm 6'3".
You're not musclered and husky.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you need to be like 6'5", wide as a house, and hairy to God no end.
Those kind of guys that you see doing the like pulling a truck with their teeth shit, that's a bear.
Their teeth? I'm gonna fuck your teeth up, you did, huh?
Why are you
this is
suddenly
why you're
so
an otter.
fucking
And then they just
Scottish?
fuck for.
Just think that guy putting a fucking pulling a truck with a pair of teeth, man. But you
What?
knuckles are gonna be fucked.
What are you
Right.
saying?
What are you saying?
Why do you guys get upset at the Scotsman being Scottish? I don't
I'm not
understand
upset. I'm
Yeah,
just.
I'm
I feel like
filling
he
the
kicked it
funny.
into seventh gear when he did
I'm
that.
filling the funny voice quota. Fuck the hell, guys. Come on.
What funny
But-
voice quota? We have one of those?
Yeah.
Apparently so. Who was filling it before?
I don't know.
Don't do that shit. Don't you fucking that shit.
Yeah, say Chihuahua, I dare you.
Chihuahua.
Do I gotta?
It's been a while.
I don't
Has been a
really do
while.
club orders.
It really has.
Where did the B
There
come
we
from?
go.
Why is there now a B in there?
Hey, JT,
Oh.
can you say purple burglar alarm for us?
Can you shut the fuck up? How about that?
Purple burglar alarm.
How about that?
Purple bagel alarm.
See, I totally expected
Show it
Shen to
censored.
have that like recorded on his phone already.
I just got that shit on lock.
Could be worse. Could be Igor. You know, look
Oh.
at bitch.
JJ's out of the
Ping back
box.
to alarm.
Hey, face.
Blonde Bandit returns.
Tar?
Arr.
What the? Tar? You say
Why is
tractor?
it when you say tire, it sounds like the tire is like screeching to a stop?
No, just say tar.
Tar.
What a
Arr. Maybe not screeching, you know what I mean.
We have fun here.
Yep.
We have fun making fun of the way people speak here.
Speaking, do we have my mind's hazy. We discussed it, but we plan on doing the vote for the kind of 1 week on, 1 week off thing. Emma?
We were going to we're going to discuss it today as a group and then let it percolate a week before we decide. I think.
Ugh.
Question mark? Maybe.
Why does it take us so long to vote on
Okay,
things?
In which case, I
My mind's
shall
blurred.
phrase it. Sometimes a lot happens, sometimes not a lot happens. We end up in scenarios where churches, I don't know, particularly quiet and ends up
What?
becoming one of those, we used to call them do your job announcements. Make sure you do the things you're meant to do. This is a general reminder to do all the things you're meant to do, like patrol police and say you're awake, which makes everybody bored and tired and phase out. But we still want to do church. Maybe doing it every week isn't, optimal.
Oh
We were
no!
considering, or the idea was, the word you used, percolated.
No, I hate it.
1 week of church and actual announcements, and then the following week, just church activity.
Oh, okay.
No need to meet up, Just everybody comes around and we all go for a race or a
Uh,
hide and seek like we used to.
I don't know if I like that.
Actually, spend time with each other. Especially like next week. You guys were willing to give it a shot, a trial run. There's a battle pass to do. Or a battle pass to Passenger Princess for if you're that way so inclined. And then if there is anything major that happens that needs to be just echoed in between those 2 weeks, either at the usual church time, have the quote-unquote emergency one, or we'll just discuss it as most information gets passed down. Those massive debriefs, which I imagine Paisley dreads giving to 20 people one after the other. Feedback, questions, comments, or are we all just going to stare at me and quiet?
A little bit of both.
Didn't give much time after you're finished, but you know my stance, and I like church every week. And I don't know if I miss it. If I miss the information church once, now I'm a month between information churches.
Well, we do have the as Paisley hands out the little book with all the stuff that we miss.
Speaking of which, I need to get with Sal because I need to update that. I think the idea essentially is not to have less churches. There's also the option to do emergency churches if shit goes down. It is more to make church night more fun. So instead of sitting around here and then for like an hour or two, do your jobbing or whatever it may be, if there's not anything major going on, we can do just more of a quick get together and then actually do activities, like do fun stuff, whether it's
I don't
go out and en masse and do bits or club races or stuff like that. Like the thought was more to still meet, still get together, just do more fun stuff instead of stand around the entire time.
Right.
Yeah, I'm good either way.
So
I'd be down to try it, see how we feel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
what?
give it a little trial run and see how we go about it. See where it's at.
Personal opinion, I think, each week having church is a good thing. If there's a concern of there just needing to be more club time spent together, just make more club time. If we don't have a lot of stuff to cover during that particular church day, let's just wrap it up and tell everyone, hey, not much to do. We got things that we can go do as a group. Don't think we necessarily have to do one off, one on. But that's just my opinion.
I'm in a similar mindset. I mean, we used to just do stuff after church. I was planning on trying to corral people for club races after this. I think what ends up happening is that the vague nothingness prolongs itself because there is no activity planned after all the announcements are done.
I think the thing that we managed to stop doing was talk to each other after church and start doing things after right away, because oftentimes everybody's like, oh, okay, church is over, and everybody just gets in the car and just leaves,
I think the other thing that was happening when people were going to bed, myself.
Yeah.
Which is not a bad thing, by the way. You should rest and get your sleep. Don't feel like you have to stay awake. I'm just saying.
Middle ground could be full church 1 week, quick summary church into activity the next week.
I
We
think
just have to keep it quick.
I think it's just a freeform thing, to be honest with you. In my opinion, it would be like we might have 1 week where church is heavy, and the next week a lot of stuff happens, so church is going to be heavy again, right? So we just have to deal with the fact it's going to be heavy. We make plans to do stuff afterwards. If it's too late for everybody, it's understandable. But if it's a week where it's a light thing, we should take the preemptive action to plan around it being a light meeting and fill it up with club activities.
Yeah, I think we should do every week personally. I think it's a good way to touch base and see faces as well. We don't necessarily have to be here have to be here for an hour, 2 hours. But I think I saw speaking to Indigo about this earlier. I think it'd be good to have a handful of people, whoever wants to do it. Some people might not have any interest in it, but grab a handful of people and they can rotate what we do after church every week. They can change it up. 1 week is this, 1 week is that. Makes it a little bit more fun. That's my opinion. I think, like Thomas said, if there's nothing really to talk about, just tell us at church. We'll start it. Not a lot to talk about today. Let's steamroll this shit, get it done, and then go have fun.
Yeah. Piggyback off of this, I mean, of what Kenny's saying, if people have interest in like providing events for the club, but just didn't, know how about do it, we could probably put like a piece of paper or something where you can sign up each week.
I don't like.
You have an idea.
I don't know about that because now you're making it like an obligation.
I do also adore doing. The big club thing is to do convoys.
Yeah,
doing a convoy every week, and then decide whether a information church is required, or we can go do stuff afterwards.
I think part of the problem is that information church is always going to be required because, and I'm going to speak very fucking plainly, there are several individuals that we only see for church, which means that those individuals are always going to need the information. And so there is always going to be, at the very least, a large minority that requires the informational gathering aspect.
One second, I'm tinnitus.
Said the part that I was thinking.
Yeah, tonight.
I zoned out for a second. Why are we silent?
Is this like a vote thing, or you just want to hear everyone's opinion on it?
Well, I think this is just a moment. And then...
Oh, apologies.
Okay.
Apologies. I didn't hear what he said.
Yeah.
It's a opinion thing plus vote.
Okay. I think I'd kind of agree with Thomas and Kenny then. I could go either way, but I think it's better if we do this every week.
Well, Liam, fuck you.
If we go every other week, it won't hurt. It's not going to do any damage, but I think every week is nice,
And also, if it's like legit, like little stuff that doesn't need a church time, it could be a document sent out, and then we just do.
I fucking hate documents.
Or whatever that ends
Quick,
up looking
quick
like.
summary and then.
I fucking hate documents. I hate them because there's no way to subpoena documents.
We love documents.
We love documents.
Oh, speaking of
I actually
documents,
do.
go through and delete any old ones because there's a lot that have been building up that people haven't gone through and deleted that are no longer
Please.
relevant.
Yeah.
So-
Can't delete your own, right?
Especially the ones related to Spencer.
Your own,
I've got a
yeah.
couple on my phone I can't do anything with.
Yeah, if you're the one sending out documents, you are the one that can delete it. Nobody can delete them off of their phone.
Yeah.
Whoever did the Skylar Grey Quinn one, delete that shit because it's a nothing burger. I do it after church.
I think we have a moment right now. But yeah.
I don't make documents and send them out. I just make pictures and send them out.
So much shit on here. Oh my god.
I am so tired of waking up to random fucking documents. Like, I get it's a quick and easy way to communicate to a bunch of people at once, but unless it's really fucking important and urgent and can only be communicated that way, stop. We don't need a document for every little fucking thing. I'm not targeting anyone in particular with this. It's been happening. We don't need a document for every little thing.
Yeah.
But isn't it a lot easier than trying to force people to be around at a time that works for you?
No. Sometimes things can just wait for people to be around. If it is something urgent that needs to be immediately acted on, send them a text. Be like, hey, I need to talk. Don't just send documents out randomly because, for one, if someone was to, be a subpoena and then for some reason they subpoena documents, it's all there. Easy for them.
They can't subpoena documents.
Honestly.
As somebody who does the majority of the info dumping for almost every single person here, it is actually nice because there's people you don't cross paths with. I do think that some people have gotten a little habitual with the documents, so I think keep in mind whether or not the information that you are sending via document is something that somebody may need to be actionable and aware of upon wake up if you do not see them. If not, don't send them, is the way I look at it.
I always go by the phrase use it but don't abuse it. And I think we're reaching the point of abusing it.
Can you clarify how that would be considered abuse? I'm sorry. I just find them extremely helpful. There's so many times I'd have no idea what was happening if I didn't wake up to a document.
I think oftentimes, like Faye just said, just texting, I need to talk to you, instead of just sending a whole document.
Well, yeah, but then those same people make you chase them down for days on end.
Fucking ages ago,
But also, there's been a lot going on, and we're running around looking for people or
Yeah, look, I'm
clues and
gonna
whatnot.
be completely fucking transparent for a moment. I don't really give a fuck about anybody's personal feelings on this. The documents, insofar as like the Spencer Ash thing and shit like that was concerned, were completely fucking necessary because I wasn't gonna sit down and have a 45-minute conversation every time somebody dragged their ass out of bed. Wasn't gonna fuck.
For shit like that, that's good, but they're being also used for really stupid shit like as well. It's just like, if it's important, yes, document it, but if it's something that could easily
Like
just
what?
be communicated, then don't.
What's a stupid example of a stupid shit document that you've opened up?
Skylar Grey Quinn.
Yep.
Texted Roman from, or told Roman from Helheim, do crime in Polito. That doesn't matter. Who the fuck cares? That's something that doesn't need to be communicated because A, you're just taking a screen grab on your phone from someone's text messages when it could just be. I don't think that would need to be brought up in the first place.
So I'm going to make this suggestion. If it's stuff that you're not sure, things like that, I still personally would like to know as the secretary. If there's things that you're not sure or don't think need to be emergency, but you still think should be passed along to command, just send it just to me, and I will relay it up if I deem it necessary, and then I will keep track of it regardless, because every single document I get, regardless of seriousness or not, I basically keep track of that so that it can be deleted pretty much immediately, but I still am aware of it. So you feel free to send those things to me directly, and then I can disseminate them to the rest of command and high command as needed, so they don't feel like they are getting bombarded with stuff they don't feel is necessary. Is that a good compromise?
Yeah, so that's my phone that's not on silence. Apologies.
Nobody's perfect.
Does anybody have a phone number ending in 4062?
I don't know, but
NG Carter, Hellions.
Yes, that's who just called me as well as Benji.
He tried to call me earlier.
He is desperately trying to get a hold of one of us then because he attempted to call me as well and I don't have his number saved.
You want us to call him back and see what it is?
Yeah, somebody give him a call back since we're just kind of sitting around waiting on Winston anyway.
I got it. Hey, I'm doing. How are you?
I will say one thing about the notations, and this is something that
you don't mind
I
if
have
it's in, like,
personally
in a strange
expressed
spot, let
things
us
on,
know
is that
so we can keep an
updating
eye
old
on it.
notes
No
is
one
better
disturbs it, that's all.
than creating new ones. With this whole
Yeah.
Spencer, Maisie,
Yeah.
blah, blah, blah. At
Yeah,
one point, I
perfect.
think
We'll
we had
keep an
like
eye on it
10
then.
notes going.
It's all good. We figured you were
so
calling a bunch of us.
utilizing Paisley as a central
Thank you, bud.
repository of information is probably a good way to cut down on that.
Also minimizes the fact that if someone does get subpoenaed and they decide to push for a fucking document thing, then everyone's gonna get fucked on that.
Please delete documents.
Yeah. Essentially, they can't do anything about it right now with your documents, but that doesn't mean in future that because we use documents specifically, they're not going to do it. They might just figure out a way to do it.
I mean, realistically, all they have to do is take your phone, right?
Pretty much.
I was gonna say, yeah. I mean, that's just a confiscation of your cell phone if they have whatever fucking bullshit reasoning that they've got next time they arrest you.
Just so everyone's aware, Hellions have got a delivery up at the Yellow House.
Okay.
Huh.
Take a peek at it, make sure
Oh.
no one disturbs it.
Yoink.
I mean, what's his name? Did confiscate both of my phones in order to get a subpoena so he could check which one of them was the right phone with the right phone number that was attached to my borrow those. They will confiscate your burner phones even if it's just to check the phone number, in which case you have no phone, do we?
Yeah, documents are good way to keep access to information that we can burn when we're done with it, but no need to have 10 over one situation or to send simple stuff to the entirety of club.
Okay, at what point were we at?
People shared their opinions on church every 2 weeks. Then we moved on to documents. We didn't make a vote yet. We're waiting on you.
Were we gonna vote on it, or did you said you wanted people to mull it over for a week?
He basically had suggested letting it, sit for a week. I'm not sure. You guys had discussed it further.
As far as I'm aware, it was just something that we wanted to discuss amongst ourselves, see if we had any alternatives, and then bring up to club.
I'm gonna be real. I don't think people are gonna show if they know they know church day is just like club hee hee ha ha time. Some people are just not gonna wake up. Like people will just play other characters. Like at least with church as it stands right now, people feel obligated to be here.
Probably a good idea to let everyone sit on it. No reason to push for a vote right now, so I might come with an answer later.
Okay, what's next?
Be aware that we have got a member of, at least one, maybe two members of the Roy Lowenstein Cowboys that are going out of their way to come up and do ATMs. Me, Aaron, and Liam pressed him, but he pretended he did not know about the rules for Polito, but then also made a offhanded little quip about how that's no problem. He'll definitely let us know in advance if he's going to do it. And we made sure he knew which ATMs he was allowed to hit. And he said, as long as we do the same courtesy when we're down by Pork Palace or whatever, which is the only reason I knew he was Roy Lowenstein Cowboys. He seemed a little surprised when I called him out on that. So I think they are going out of their way to hit the ATMs up here essentially as soon as the software resets, seems to be the case. Probably because of the lack of PD reaction or whatnot. I kind of have feelings, but also it's within what we said they were allowed to do. But keep an eye out because there have been other ATMs getting hit. Mojito Inn, the one by the tattoo shop, and somebody is tagging the Fortunate on some of them at times. I'm not sure who that is. I don't know if anybody has any more information about that. But I know it's another group of some sort.
I've got some information on it. Do I need to hold on? I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Got some information on it, but not a lot. These people are just tagging ATMs in general. I don't think they hold down a place that I've found or I've seen, but we've seen them over on what, Palomino. We've seen them at
People
the
or the
Port Center.
tags?
The tags. Never seen the people. They just tag the ATMs that they hit, though.
I'll be real, if people are hitting ATMs without warning you or letting anybody know, I'd rob them of the cash that they took from the ATM. At the very least, if not their weapon as well.
It's also really fucking bitch made that they're hitting them up here so they don't get a cop response.
I was just gonna say that's like you guys are scared of a little cop response, so you go the farthest part of the fucking city just to be able to get away. It's crazy.
And if they're spraying tags in our fucking town, then I would up my response a little bit to that as well.
I was gonna say, I was thinking about a period of no tolerance, no warnings, no conversation.
The main people I'll give warnings to are people who are pickpocketing, because 9 times out of 10 they're brand fucking new.
Yeah.
Like, don't even have a driving license yet, just rented a car and they're running around with a friend trying to learn what the fuck to do around town. At that point, I'm not going to steal their one lockpick and then watch them live the rest of their life in complete destitution because they can't afford nothing.
Yeah. My thing is, we haven't seen these people here, and I've never seen anyone claiming fortunate on anything. I've seen a fortunate tag in the prison. I've seen them at ATMs. I've scoured Twinstone, didn't see nothing other than people, maybe months ago, someone mentioning being fortunate, but nothing like, we are the fortunate or anything like that. Nothing in the directory. So.
Yep. Batchamide.
Might just need to up some patrols, check out our ATMs a bit more often.
Pretty sure they're also knowledgeable enough of us and where we hang out, at least the fortunate, because the ones being hit are the ones that are least likely to be seen from where we commonly go. So just be aware of that.
And I guess if we have no other smaller items.
Thomas, did you have anything for everybody, or was that more for me?
It was kind of, it's for everybody. I wanted the club as a whole to take a moment to just extend, some support to our president, who is being a standing example of our club.
Whoa, like that?
Yeah, indeed. Make sure you support him.
This month?
Everybody. What, it's our birthday month.
True.
Why did we need to go all the way over there? However it is, some of you might want to just check in on once there was something. That's fine. Do it however you want to, but I'm just saying.
I didn't even know. I haven't been planning on Winston even being awake.
Down what it is to be club for club. 100% club, all club. Praise be.
Praise be.
Praise be. That's all I had.
No, that was going to be my main topic. In case not everyone has been informed.
Yeah.
Down one console.
Oh, yeah.
They're still welcome in Polito, but did not follow club rules. And just like anybody else who snitches, they face the consequences. I'm not taking questions on the matter. there anything else that we wanted to relay to the consorts and hangies before we ask them to vacate?
Keep up the good work.
I'll say something.
You guys are busting ass with materials and guns and all that shit. So.
Thank you.
Good job.
I want to say something. Wanted to say that, you know, it's been a rough, I can say what, 2-3 weeks. Rely on each other. That's the most important thing. That's why we're in the club. If there's something on your mind and you need somebody to talk to each other, or hell, just talk to one of the chaplains that we.
I was gonna say, is this about to just say don't talk to
you don't have to
Chaplain?
suffer in silence or anything. I know, you know, like I said the other day, we're a 1% club, but people have feelings and it's okay. And everything is valid. So I just wanted to leave you with those words.
Thanks, Jojo.
Good words, JJ. Good words.
Do the battle pass too. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we have some people that might need extra copies. Gemma, if you brought any more.
I didn't bring them with me, but if you need one, get with me after church.
I can't explain to you how much fun it is to do the fence, to take the furniture and walk it with your friends. It is some of the best times I've had by far.
I couldn't see at all. I almost got hit like 10 times by cars.
JJ is a cat. You just go. Pss, 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 pss.
I am not a cat.
Okay, so we needed to move on to removing consorts and hangies from the room. Is that what I was hearing?
Yeah,
That was the next
I
step.
believe so.
Brief discussion to be had about something else.
All right, you guys go stand watch,
Alright.
make sure nobody's out there. If you're on a radio, shout. If you're not, then, you know, come running and screaming if things show up.
Will do.
Okay.
Thank you.
After you.
Oh
So
wait, no.
prospects as well.
It's
Prospects.
patch plus. Yeah, patch plus.
Bid.
Sorry.
Sorry, Sid. Love you. Bye.
While we have
Oh, is there something else?
prospects here, I do have one thing
Alright,
very
come back,
quickly before you
Sydney.
leave. Before you leave, Sid.
Okay.
Is anyone a forever no on measure?
Hmm.
I am not.
Nope.
Good Nicholas.
Okay. I'm probably going to give him the chat sometime today or tomorrow. So I just wanted to bring it up at church. That way, anybody who had grievances could express them.
Actually, this is an opportunity because I've not been able to catch a few faces here, myself as well. I have a task with collecting your guys' opinions on being forever no's for Keel. Is anyone here a forever no for her?
Yes.
Yep.
All right, just two. All right.
I'm sorry. Can someone TLDR what happened?
She snatched on
Keel
another
was-
MC.
Yeah, Keel was removed from club for giving a statement to the police, identifying 2 members of the bastards, and what they did to both her and Marcy.
I wouldn't be a forever no, but I would be a no because, you know, we've just had to deal with snitching, so I feel like bringing in someone that doesn't really keep lying with that, but that's just a me thing.
Yeah, there's more context situation, but bottom line, it is what happened.
Those of you who said that you were Forever Knows, I would encourage you to chat with Dad, not to change your mind, but so that common understanding can be had. And see each other's point of view, smile.
Yeah, that's fine.
I believe further things happened today, correct, Kenny?
Sorry, say again, sorry?
I believe further things happened today, correct?
Yes, yep.
Bear in mind,
Yeah.
all of us do have phones on us, but relay what you know.
So I was in Sandy, and I got a phone call from a number that I didn't recognize. I couldn't really understand what they were saying. It was like a robotic voice, like a voice changer. It's pretty hard to understand, but it was kind of something along the lines of Mirror Park, East Mirror Drive. There's a house with the back door open. Bring a gun. To which point I called Thomas. He came and met me. It was me, Thomas, Faye, and Indigo. We went to Mirror Park. We spoke to Pilot first, so we didn't want to, just be rustling around in Mirror Park with no contacts. We spoke to Pilot. He knew exactly which house we were talking about. Apparently, they had found it a few days prior, already open. They'd already been inside it. So he took us to the house. Oh, well, no, sorry. He told us what the house was. We went to the house. We went inside. I've got pictures of it. I can put in a document. But it was a house with a bunch of like servers and a bed, a desk, fridge, and then it looked like it had been blown up. There was rubble everywhere. But yeah, we checked it out a little bit. We did get pilots come over, so Pilot came over and checked it out as well. Yeah, that's about the ins and outs of it.
There'd been a twin step about an hour previous to when we finished at the house saying something from someone saying something along the lines of the door to what you seek is open, go inside and find it.
Hmm. So that's what that was about.
Yeah. Well, don't know who it belongs to, but know who it was used by.
Yeah, I meant specifically who it belonged to.
I don't know that any of the Mirror Park houses are sold.
Yeah, I would presume that outside of the occasional government employee, pretty much all of them are probably state market.
This is just someone who was able to jimmy the locks and install electronic locks of their own.
No body?
No body, no evidence of one. There was a crate. Someone had been there before us because there was an unlocked crate and it was empty, and I have a feeling that it was not originally empty. But we didn't get there till about an hour after that twin store went out. So I have a feeling somebody else was there first.
You think it was Helheim?
No. I think it was whoever used that room previously. Or someone affiliated with the same.
Okay, so just out of curiosity, Kenny, you received this call from an unknown number, I'm presuming, burner phone.
Yeah. Must be a burner. I tried to call it back a few times, just no reply.
Interestingly, I was informed that a similar number had also contacted other individuals who had apparently missed the call.
Like who?
I got a phone call from Brandy about this. Who had missed, I believe, 1 or 2 calls. I don't remember exactly what she said, but her presumption is that it was something along the same lines, but she missed the call, so she can't confirm.
I can help you with that information. She called me as well. Missed 2 calls and was the same number.
And so now the question is, who else received those calls?
This isn't a mystery. I can explain it later. For now, I don't really give a shit anymore, honestly.
Huh?
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, maybe everybody doesn't know about the whole prison break thing.
What the fuck does that mean?
The Chimera Twinsta was about that house.
Okay. What was this twin step exactly?
Talked about walking through a door.
Said the door to what you desire is open, walk through it.
That's the one that Ember was responded to. JT, okay, a bunch of people just fucking memed it, got it.
I did also see it. Shortly after it came out.
But why are you saying it's not a mystery?
Because Chimera saying that means that it's Chimera Park House, because everybody knows that that particular house was connected to Chimera. And everybody had a suspicion that that house was involved with the Allison Bentley bullshit.
Pilot did state that he saw cops go there and check it out. And it's been a hot spot.
I'm sorry, this is all very new information to me. I didn't know that I was unaware of this.
Oh,
I wasn't
sorry.
aware either.
I thought you were aware because Helheim was acting like they'd already passed it on when we talked to them earlier today, so I assumed it had been passed on the other day.
Yeah, they'd mentioned chatting with Gemma and Winston, I believe, and
yeah,
I have had actually no conversations with a member of Helheim.
Winston and I talked, but we had nothing about related to that.
Yeah, I have not had a conversation with anyone outside of Colt Valentine on the day that Bentley was sprung loose.
When we talked to the pilot, he acted like we should already know that that was the house, and like everybody knew.
yeah, as we were describing it, he said, I could tell you which house, point us in the direction. Went there. He told us as well that they'd already been there once before, seen, the inside. The rubble and stuff was new, but they'd already been aware of the surveillance stuff that was inside. And apparently the cops had pulled up to the car and then ran around the outside of the house before getting back in their car and then leaving.
So this message from Chimera was either to Helheim or to the people that had been there previously.
And how does Kenny come into connection with that?
But you know what? I'm just gonna say it straight. I have a suspicion that you call me Faye. Because it doesn't add up. My number wasn't in the directory. The only way that they would have my number is by having my number. And the only people that knew that I was awake was because I put in the chat that I was awake. Who else here got a phone call? Because if it's the same people that were active in that chat, then something's not adding up.
I was also awake and did not get a phone call, whereas Brandy was asleep and did get a phone call.
I'm so confused.
Man, for a guy that supposedly, is very resourceful when it comes with technology, I wouldn't be surprised him get in the hands of numbers.
And again, we put our numbers in the directory, so it is not difficult to get our numbers at all.
Also, we don't know who this person is. They could be a government employee with access to every single person in this city's MDW page with a phone number, DNA, fucking aliases, whatever else they fucking stack on that shit. So, like, I'd be real.
However, it is a break of pattern.
Yes.
Because the pattern has been cold contact via Twinsta and payphones ringing.
And to be completely honest, I have near nothing to do with this, really. I make no sense to call. That's what's not adding up for me. Call Brandy, sure. Call Gemma, sure. Why me? I don't understand why I would get a call other than the fact that I was awake.
Do you have a connection to Brandy at all?
I may have a connection to Brandy, but I don't think many people know that I have that close connection with Brandy other than, I don't know. Something just, I don't know.
Anybody who could listen into phone devices? Anybody who can
There's a
hear
lot of
anything you said within phone earshot of a phone?
There's a lot of people speaking, but not the person who was accused.
Because I was trying not to say yes. We have phones in our fucking pockets and we know people can listen to.
Do we know that?
I was trying to heavily imply it so that we could talk about it later, maybe, without all this technology around. Sorry for being subtle. I will fail to do that in the future.
Okay, well then now I have a question.
Well, sorry, Gemma.
Like 7 other fucking people and
Before we go further, should we go drop off? What is this thing with phones? They can hack into place.
It doesn't fucking matter at this point. If he's listening, he's listening. He's already heard enough.
I get a question. Kenny, were you informed of things? I'm sorry.
Was I informed of the things that have happened prior to today? Yes.
Okay. All right.
I saw the Twinsta. I knew what it probably meant. I couldn't go directly. I tried to call anybody who was associated with Helheim, whose number I had. I tried to call Brandy to get other people to fucking go with her to figure it out because I knew it was either probably related to Allison or specifically that house. And then I thought, who's related to Brandy that isn't stupid enough to go alone? And I called Kenny because he's not directly related enough to the situation to even be suspected of being directly involved in it. He was the last resort call because there could have been something relative to where fucking Allison Bentley is in that house. And I couldn't just go there and put.
No, but
Say that again.
Yeah, start whatever you were saying over again.
I said I couldn't go there and just put the pieces together myself because I wasn't supposed to have the knowledge.
Okay, so just to clarify, you then instead sent one of your own club members when our club is under suspicion in relation to this.
I have no idea why the fuck our club would be in suspicion in relation to this.
Well, just to add to that, I've just had a text from Gwen. Gwen wants to talk to me. I don't know why.
Oh my god. Well, basically, I mean, we can talk about what we talked about.
Yeah, JJ, maybe you also.
I literally called 6 other fucking people and none of them answered their goddamn phones.
They have us. They have a suspicion. They do.
Okay, based on what?
They called JJ last night.
If I hear the words white in color Osiris bike, I will go down to Helheim's fucking house and I'll blow fucking Colt Valentine's head off the shoulders because that's such a fucking that's.
Yeah, no, I put that 2 and 2 together. That might be the thing that they have. So basically,
People who drive white bikes. I saw a white gargoyle
Yeah,
driven
okay.
by someone else. Fucking
yeah. Let me
No,
finish
if
my
that's
idea.
all they've got, then they ain't got fucking shit. They got nothing they can jog on.
Yeah, this is the thing. A gargoyle, when you buy it, is always going to be white. So, you know, they're losing that argument in that case. And they have white gargoyles too. So this is what happened. So right before I went to bed, I was talking with Thomas and Indigo on Parking Walk. And then all of a sudden, I got a phone call from Roman.
I'll be honest, I'm kind of rooting for that war a little bit.
I was like, huh, they never called me. And the last 2 days, they have only called me instead of calling, you know, road people for this situation. So, you know, immediately I was suspicious, but whatever, I answered. Then he goes, hey, JJ, you know, you guys are on MC, and, you know, you probably have bikes too, so I just wanted to see if you guys were interested if we start organizing bike races. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. And I just, you know, follow his conversation, you know, follow up. He she started saying, you know, nobody does bike races, and I, you know, what bikes do you guys any bikes? I was like, yeah, I mean, you know, I have a gargoyle myself, and you know, we have a few baggers, you know, clayface here and there, but yeah, I mean, and I told him, well, we will be interested about it, you know. And then all of a sudden he started changing topics and he started saying, how about Paisley? Have Paisley found any info about, you know, that thing? You know, can you tell her, you know, let us know? And I was like, yeah, sure. I don't know anything new, but I can tell her. And then he goes back to the bike races and bike question. And once again, a question about the info. Let us know if you find anything. So yeah, it was like a 10-minute conversation that was very strange, that came on like out of left field.
I'm gonna be transparent. I don't give a fuck about Helheim. I'm right alongside JT. I could drive down to Mirror Park and firebomb their cute little restaurant. I do not give a fuck. What I do give a fuck is that my sergeant at arms is making anonymous phone calls to patched members of my club and utilizing them like puppets. That I do give a fuck about. So, Faye, I'm gonna need a fucking explanation. And I think every patch in this room needs one too.
There could have been information there left Allison Bentley. You're trying to fucking find Allison Bentley. I couldn't just randomly go to that house with no fucking explanation. I tried calling 6 or 7 other fucking people. The alternative was doing absolutely fucking nothing and potentially letting this bitch go free. If she could have been in that house, as far as I knew, maybe she was still in that fucking house. I've said that I would do what I can to fucking hunt her. It was the best option at the time.
I'm gonna be honest.
I was still trying to go the fucking subtle route and potentially keep some skin in with whatever the fuck this was and make that all not, you know, not be fucking worth it.
I don't think it was a wise decision going back.
It was not a wise decision sending our club, who is currently under suspicion in relation to this, back. No.
Well, I hadn't heard this shit about them calling JJ and fucking fishing, or I hadn't heard really anything about us being under suspicion. Like, nobody had told me that.
Because
we haven't seen you since the last time you made a unilateral fucking
I was
decision for this fucking club.
yesterday for hours. I was around before that for hours. Just because I'm not immediately in your direct vicinity doesn't mean I'm not fucking around.
Also
and I
true.
hate that you constantly make that accusation. This is not the first time you said shit like that. I have been around. Just because you haven't been attached to my hip doesn't mean I'm not around.
Logically speaking, I like I said, in the back of everybody's mind, after hearing everything, knowing that we were, as in, you know, the club was, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Suspicious of being part of it, going back is not, it shouldn't have been the first decision without talking to everybody.
Right, but I'm gonna be honest. No one told her.
Yeah, no one did tell her. I also didn't know we were under suspicion. I just thought they were calling around looking for information.
If I knew we were under suspicion, I would have just let whatever the fuck it was raw until I found it. Like, I did not know that we were under fucking suspicion.
Yeah, now that we know everything, of course it's a bad decision.
Almost was next to me in that phone call, though.
I was. I did not know that they were necessarily fishing for that information. But yeah, I mean, it was fishy, and I thought it was strange. But I mean,
when did that phone call happen?
Last night.
Last night.
And how many people
Like-
did you tell?
I couldn't tell anybody because it was only me, Thomas, and Indigo at that time, pretty much.
And Thomas, they didn't even tell you the details. You just overheard it.
But yeah, I just heard it from JJ's side.
You didn't even give the details to the two people who stood right next to you whilst being potentially accused of being involved.
Oh no.
Had been shared 2 days prior about Brandy calling. Paisley, you have more details about that. You're the one who shared the information.
I know that we had, after Winston, after you and I talked to, what was it, Gwen, Colt, and Pilot, I have not checked the burner that I set up since then, but they have been very tight-lipped and didn't really give us anything. The only thing that we did came from, I believe it was Kiki being told by Brandy that apparently DOC was suspicious of both Helheim and Osiris's involvement. What I got a hold of late last was actually something from in one of these statements in one of the investigations. We have the third person who is unknown named, and also the fourth unknown who is described in whatever PD report this is as a female in a gray vest, motorcycle, or vest or hoodie or something, with a motorcycle helmet on, a white gargoyle. My assumption is that that is something that Gwen has access to as well, and that's where the fishing expedition was coming for about the motorcycles.
I'm gonna be honest, we could be uninvolved in everything in this city, and cops and DOC and lawyers and government employees will always assume it's us.
Yeah, I don't really give a shit about the cops accusing us. To be quite honest, I don't really give a shit about some back alley dog water fucking club saying the same.
I ain't got skin in this game. I don't give a fuck about Alison Bentley, so I'd just kill her like any other cunt. It's whatever.
What I don't like is a member of high command of this club calling to subtly pass off information in a third-party way in order to direct members of our club into action when they could just fucking talk to them. What I don't like is the fact that I have a patched member of my club going blindly into something based off, quote, an anonymous phone call that literally could have been a regular fucking phone call with more information.
JT also does have skin in this game.
Isn't the issue that calling and I mean now we can speak freely because we're already speaking freely, but wasn't the issue at the time was sharing too much information via technology?
Yeah, but then
technology
call
like
me and ask me to meet you.
You mean like technology like a payphone?
Well, yeah, but calling onto Kenny's device, handheld device, his personal phone. I mean, I'm just making the point that, wasn't that the challenge? But
I think that also if it was intended to purely get information, it would have been a lot, actually, probably more efficient and logical, I guess, to just gather everybody in person who was currently awake and send everyone in, probably actually except for Faye, so that Faye had nowhere near it, because she's the one person whose identity, if we don't want to get out, probably shouldn't be anywhere near the house. So.
Then that becomes more suspicious because why am I being kept away when I am one of the highest ranked people that's around? And this is a serious thing.
They don't know you're around.
Doesn't matter. I'm gonna be real.
Also, gray vest is fucking bullshit. Nobody saw me in a gray fucking vest.
Doesn't matter. Thing is, can't change it. It happened. We'll deal with it afterwards. That's pretty much it.
No, dude.
We're dealing with the fallout of it. That's it. We can't. We should stop just going back and going, oh well, we should have done this. We should have done that. The logical thing was this. The logical thing was that. Is what it is. You can only deal with what's happened afterwards.
Yeah.
Something I say to many of you. Stop thinking about what if, start thinking about what now. What if, it could have been done 1,000 different ways, and many of us will agree that certain ways were better or certain ways were worse.
What now? Aaron asked while
Question is what to
twirling
do now
Oreo and
about it.
milk.
Same thing we have been doing. Just fucking deny it. If they're suspicious because someone was driving a white bike, then let's go get 17,000 other bikes there in the city and show them a white bike. We don't need to prove anything to these dumb fucks. If they want to go to war, they want to fucking do something about it, then let them do something about it. We'll just fucking ice them then.
Any dissenting opinions? Or anybody else want to say anything? It's a good time to do it.
I feel like Kenny has got things to say.
You know me so well.
It's a
I
it's a
get the
s'mores
thought
Oreo.
process. Calling Helheim from an unknown number, that made sense. Getting us involved didn't, not in my opinion. And I don't appreciate being used as a fucking pawn. It'd been much easier to call me, set up a rendezvous, I jump in a fucking car, we have a conversation, and then we act on it with that same storyline that we basically perceived. There was no need for fucking games. And again, I'm gonna fucking reiterate the same thing that everyone else has just said. I don't give a fuck about Helheim. I'll go down there and shoot Cole in the face myself. I do not give a shit. But I don't appreciate this whole scenario we've been put in, and also me being used as a pawn. I don't appreciate that.
Hmm.
And for the love of God, someone please feed Winston if that's why he keeps bandaging up.
I can feed Winston.
I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm starving. It's me.
It's all of them. They're all hungry.
Do you need food, Winston? Yes or no?
No, I'm fine. Thank you.
I do.
Who has food? Can we please get our road captain here fed?
I will get JT some food. Yes.
Can I ask for clarification on when you say the event that we've been brought into?
Thank you.
What do you mean by that exactly? Just for
All of it.
all of it? Gotcha.
I don't
so
know all
cool.
the facts. I don't know the actual movements. I just know what the scenario must happen. And I don't necessarily... I'll say exactly what I think. Brandy is not club. Brandy is even barely community. However, I think... I think for a club that talks a lot about our community and the people that we love up here, Brandy is, in a way, a part of that. And we have... If she finds out this, we've broken her trust. She will never come to Paleto ever again. And people can have different opinions on that, different levels of our community and whatever, but that's still a part of our community and a close family member for some. And I completely... I agree
I
with
have a
Faye in the
mild
sense of
bombshell
doing
for this
stuff for this
group.
person to build a relationship and for the contacts and whatever else comes with it. But I think there should have been some sort of call or discussion about this first. And if you were worried about being burned or whatever, this person hearing it on the call, then it's probably not already worth it. You probably shouldn't have done it. That's my opinion.
But it's not a bombshell for right now.
Does anyone else have opinions?
I have something, but it's not to the exact branch of this tree, so I'll hold it.
Okay. There is obviously some burned trust between club members. They are going to need
No, I'm
you
giving
to
Tiger permission. Come on,
rebuild
give me
that
all that
trust
tea.
with
He missing this shit or what?
people on an individual level as well as a group level. But I have thoughts on whether you should have done it or whether you should not. It is all a what if or whataboutism. I understand people's thoughts on it. I was also angry. Perhaps I still am. An attempt was made to do something beneficial to club. An attempt that affected someone, family to me, dearly or badly. And even with that close connection with her, I do see some benefit in that relationship that Faye is attempting to build.
Yep.
Kenny, I also know that you have a close relationship with her. And you also made similar points. As a club, we should remain united. It is better to do the wrong thing together than the right thing separate. If people are still biting tongues, now is the time to unclench your jaw.
I have a question, not a statement. Faye, when you were originally describing your involvement in this, you were an outside party, a contingency plan, is that right?
That was the intention, yeah.
Okay, then how did you know the location that was being referred to in this vague
Because
post?
that's where we met up before everything.
Got you.
I also
Okay.
told you, like what I told you the other day, that at the end I ended up dropping her at that house. I told you that.
That second part I did not recall, but that could be because I was tired.
It's fine. But yeah, at the end, once they were free and clear, nobody was following them. I took her from the car she was in and dropped her again at the house. That's also where we met up at the very beginning of everything.
You did inform us about the house.
I just didn't tell you the exact location, but I did tell you it was a house in Mirror Park.
Yes.
Want to say something? I would like to say that, you know, I don't think any club is perfect. Mistakes are going to be done along the way.
Depends on which club you ask.
What we learn from said mistakes, what will make the club, you know, either be stronger or weaker. Hopefully not, but let us all just, you know, take all that we are speaking today and all the events that unfold and try to learn that, you know, I understand that sometimes there are things that, you know, batch member won't know, the high command won't know, the high command will know, command will know, but if you have an idea, not just jump without talking to somebody else. Because sometimes if you take a plunge to a pool, there might not be water in that pool. And having a second head advising you or something might be better than just do it. Good clubs are always built upon communication with the three heads. So I think that's the best advice. If there's a good communication with the three heads on the top and everything, you know, floats down, there won't be any issue. So let's just all learn that, you know, today.
I will point out that Faye did inform me and Gemma, but after the fact, and that's partially because...
Ooh, Brandy with the tweet.
There was a very short time frame to make a decision.
I believe it was 30 minutes, you said, Faye?
Yeah.
And on top of that, I wasn't around, and either Gemma was indisposed or wasn't around. I would like to be clear, the three of us do talk regularly, more than it may seem. Gemma?
No, I was just going to re-emphasize the point that I did not. I was not available until approximately the start time of the trial.
Oh man, I'm trying to remember what Aaron had said to Gemma last night about Faye that resonated well.
Sometimes one of the three of us have to make decisions because the other two are not around. But, and I'm certain of this, all three of us trust each other to make the decision that they believe is best. Whether or not we all agree
No,
with
it's
it,
not pee-pee
we trust
poo-poo.
that they will do the best they can.
Something about Faye like always having
That
had
goes
the
for all of you
respect,
patches as
not
well.
realizing it.
And rolls, of course. It's why you have a patch on your back. I trust that every decision you make will do with the club benefit in mind, or what is good for club, what adheres to the club rules. Just as I am sure you all trust in me. I'm attempting to fill empty air here, but I can feel tension.
If there's nothing else to say, I'll say one thing and then we can move on.
I will add one thing and then allow you to finish if nobody else has anything.
Okay. All I guess I want to say and emphasize for everyone, I know people are not infallible. I know that decisions are made on the fly, and this one very much was. And I objectively, I care about Brandy. I don't technically have anything problematic or negative to say about Faye's decision because she was working on trying to get us basically a connection, something that could benefit the club as a whole. I think that for me, all I want to encourage going forward is the communication piece again, because trust is everything. If we don't trust each other, things fall apart. Communication gets fucked, the teamwork, our ability to work together gets messed up, and we just don't get anywhere. If we don't have that trust in each other and that we can rely on each other, then what the fuck is even the point? So I guess all I want to say just going forward is I want to work a little bit better about trusting the people that we have in this room and that we built around us, because we are here for a reason. So have faith in us. And if, obviously some things need to be kept at a certain level as far as information wise, but
No, stop that.
just keep in mind that it's a club. At the end of the day, I don't care if we have, shiny guns and suppressors on them. I care that all of y'all are still standing in this circle talking about JT snorting coke off someone's dick, because that's the shit that matters at the end of the day.
They snorted off my
Things
dick,
that we
but
do.
I-
You
I'm just,
said that you had tried cocaine and then you brought up the dick thing. I'm pretty sure it was the other way around.
Ta-da!
That's fine.
It's fine.
So,
Trust, communication. We are all trying. Just keep working on that and have faith in your other people.
Thomas, you're quiet.
yeah, I figured it out. Really quick to piggyback on this, I think there's a lot of people here that are talking and expressing feelings for the event, but the person that's feeling the most wronged has expressed a little bit, but I feel like there is more to be said. Mr. Kenny.
What?
That was going to lead into my point. If Kenny is unwilling to discuss it here, that is a personal discussion him and Faye should have. That is a bridge that needs to be rebuilt.
No, you know what? I think I've been very fucking vocal today, and I'm gonna continue to be fucking vocal. I am. We're sat here talking about fucking trust, and it feels like there's nothing in this room. I feel there's no trust in this fucking room right now, and
Let it out, brother.
Hold on.
like I said.
Hold on. Wait. Why is Fang twin? Anybody else see Fang just twinched her out do more cocaine off people's genitals?
No.
No, I don't see that in the.
No.
I don't know what you're seeing, man. I don't see shit.
Was it a reply to something?
Yeah, it was probably a reply.
Anybody on radio with the hangies? Or the prospects?
I'm in one with Sydney.
And tell him to do a sweep round.
Oh, never mind. I forgot. I passed out a moment ago.
Call
I'm
her
contacting
instead.
Sydney. Yeah, I got her.
I just.
No,
Go on,
don't,
Kenny.
yeah, don't stop.
Yeah. Continue where you were.
They. Again, I fully understand this relationship you're trying to build with people, with this source, with this person, whoever it is, the resources they may have. I respect that, and I think if I was in your shoes, the first thing you did, 100%. The second thing, probably not. But I personally don't feel like I can trust you right now. And that's why I'm going to do this right now. I'm going to be the fucking bad guy in this room, and it's probably not going to fly, but I'm going to say it. I want to vote of no confidence because I can't see you in that role right now.
Oh, shit!
And I'll be the bad guy. I'll be the target. I'll stand there and I'll say it.
All right, for clarity, as a vote of no confidence, are you suggesting a removal of her flash and bumping her down to member?
Correct.
My recommendation would be a private vote.
Agreed.
Yeah.
If the vote's on the table, my recommendation would be a private one. Send everyone to the secretary.
Yeah, I was gonna say secretary or me, either one. If we go secretary, vote secretary.
Can I just say something before we do this? We speak every day about how club is club and club is not family. And I know a lot of people here have relationships with Faye, Thomas, Indy, JJ, everybody else here. But we need to remember this is fucking club, and everybody has different opinions on this. I've already spoken to some people who agree with what she did, and it's fine. You're welcome to your opinion. But before you put your vote in, and you need to think about this fucking as a club member, not as Faye's brother, sister, mother, daughter, cousin, whatever. Okay.
Yeah, if you have trust in all of us, we'll all make the right
fucking
vote
sending a
on our
club
own
member to
vote.
go die is kind of crazy.
I guess I would also say similarly, think along those veins, not to think about it in the context of what happened in the last 24 hours, 48 hours, week, whatever it may be. Overall, look at it from a leadership position. Can you trust, and do you feel like you can continue to lean on Faye in the role that she was in? She's still staying a patch member. This isn't a vote to vote her out or remove her from the club. It's from that position itself.
I wish this was a vote to bump her to enforce her, because this is
Just for clarity, vote yes for removal, vote no for remaining.
How are we doing this? Text or what?
Are we doing this like immediately, like right now?
You guys can have some time to think about it, but I would just text Paisley directly.
That's fine. Could I request that Kenny gives a explanation of why he wants to call this vote? Just lay it down how he sees it. I know that we've been talking around and around.
I feel like he has. Thomas, wake up, old man.
I think I've pretty much explained most of it already. I've been very loud this church.
Yeah.
But I just think in that role, that's a high command member, that's somebody who's supposed to be trusted to make the decisions. And again, this room will be split on that decision, whether it was the right one or the wrong one, which is, you know, that's completely fine, and that is to each individual person. But for me, the way they've gone around it, and I know there's
However,
extra factors of
I want to
this
know
person
how he
being able to hear it
arrived
phones and
on it
whatever,
being
but
Faye that called him.
that person has broken my trust now, and I can't see them in that role doing their duties as a sergeant at arms when I don't trust them. Not to mention, I'm just going to throw it back here, and I'm real show my true colors here. I've not trusted her in that position for a long time. For somebody who absolutely smashed the fuck out of my hang around for not knowing where this place was or how to get to this place, the amount of times I've been with Faye in a car and she doesn't know where the hell she's going or where something is. And then the amount of times I've had to, like, when serious scenarios happen, like when Gemma was missing, people making communications over radio or relaying information, and Faye just wasn't taking it in. Faye had to be, like, reminded of the same information over and over and over again.
Have you ever spoken to her before? In all
I don't think I've heard everything, so that's why I'm like having a hard time figuring it out.
No.
To be fair, a lot of his complaints here isn't about her as a person; it is about the actions.
Faye is I want to make this clear. Faye as a club member is great. I think 9 times out of 10, Faye has the outcome of a problem, but this time here, it's not it. And I don't know. I feel like I'm just fucking repeating myself, to be honest.
No, I mean, I asked for it. I just wanted to fully.
No, I
see it
respect
all
it.
laid out.
Would anyone like to raise other points in relation to the vote?
I would love to hear people's opinions. If people think I'm wrong, please tell me.
I'm at the risk of sounding like I don't completely understand. I just want to double check. You're calling this vote because of instances that happened today or a culmination of the whole scenario in itself?
Mostly because of the scenario, but I have previous grievances as well.
Okay.
There's been things before this whole situation where I've not trusted her. I don't think she's like for someone who holds high standards of people having to be
right
doing this and doing that. I don't think she's at the standard that she thinks she is, which is fine. To be honest, it's actually not that big of an issue. But I'm just making it aware now. You know, somebody that gave my hangy so much shit for not knowing where this car park was or this gas station or whatever, and then I've been like, we need to go here, and they don't know where they're going.
Right. Okay.
And I'm not saying everybody needs to know this fucking state like the back of their hand, but it's like one rule for thee, one rule for me, you know?
No, I heard about, I heard you as far as the other stuff went. No, I got you.
And all the recent stuff is mainly just, I think, mainly trust, but I'm going to say poor decision making as well, but that's my opinion. Everybody else can have different opinions on this situation, as I'm very aware.
I know that, you repeated yourself, so I'm just going to make a confirmation here. It is the act of what happened with the calling that has broken your trust. You don't mind what she did beforehand? The first act of, keeping the connection or trying to form the connection? Or do you also find that to be a mistake?
I'm 50-50 on it. Like I said before, I understand the thought process. Connections are great. Brandy isn't club. Brandy isn't even technically community. So I get it to an extent, but it's also something that's kind of too close to home. And I get as a club, we have to put that shit in the back burner and it's not as important as the connection we might be making. I get that. But I just feel like I don't know, my fucking head's pounding right now.
I'm going to drive a stake through the heart of that right now. This was a serial killer that operated in Polito. I don't give a fuck which person in Polito they got. Given the last handful of weeks we've had, I'm on a fucking, I don't know about you guys, but I'm on a very tight rope, no fucking tolerance policy with serial killers that are operating right now, especially ones that are going to be up where we live.
And to add to it, it's not necessarily like I said, I don't give a
Stop
fuck what
fucking
Elheim.
trying to be
Elheim
like,
wanna be
oh,
up
but
and roaring and go,
family.
fuck you guys, and then we'll war us. Bring it
No,
on. I don't
dude.
give a shit. But it's also perspective of other people, and I don't necessarily give a shit about anybody out of this community. But you think someone in our community like Kiki or Edda can be happy about this if they find out? We might lose community members because of this. Toledo may become a ghost town.
Yeah,
Nobody's thought about those fucking steps. Like,
No, I have.
My point is that there's a lot of bringing up about, oh, I know it's family and it's not club explicitly. No, this is Polito. This is our jurisdiction. Last I checked, this was our town.
I would like to make a point clear, because there's a lot of there is a mix of lost trust in addition to seeking to rectify an issue. And whether I'm going to keep to myself whether I agree or disagree with any of the individual points that have been raised, I've spoken with most of you individually. But regardless of whether this vote passes or fails, at the end of the day, Faye is going to be a member of this club. And if whatever the fuck it is that Gwen said on Twinsta, the truth comes to light or what the fuck ever, those are still consequences we will deal with together as a club. Because regardless of the outcome of this, Faye is club.
Agreed.
So if you're casting this vote out of anger to try to rectify the past, then put that behind you. Because we're still gonna fight that battle together.
Something that, well, I don't know. Our road captain might agree with me on this, but a reminder that we are not the good guys.
It's my favorite quote.
Some quote, TBH. Then who is?
It's not that insightful. I don't know why it's your favorite one. You said it to Shang once.
Well, it's a good one.
Is it?
So many people said that.
I still have to stab him. I still need to stab Shang.
True. But let me just say, everyone in this room and everyone outside of this room that's wearing a cut deserves your trust and they've earned it. Whether or not your personal opinion on them has changed, they still wear a cut and you'll still do what you can to help and protect them. And if anyone's having feelings about not doing that because of this situation, then you need to readjust what your thinking is. Just vote on it as it is, a vote. Don't vote on it because your personal feelings are in the way. You need to shove them aside. Just fucking focus on it and just get it over and done with. But even afterwards, whether or not they're removed, they are, as Gemma said, still a member of this club. They deserve the innate respect of it.
They're still going to have our patch on their back, and that means you still might have to shoot Gold Valentine in the face.
Yep. Every single person that has ever earned a cut and a patch will deserve your trust. Even if you hate them as a person, you're still going to protect them. So remember that.
Just the one thing I would just like to add in is put some thought into what you feel makes up a, I guess, good sergeant at arms, good high command member. You know, I don't think any of us would disagree when it comes to, can Faye step up? Can she, you know, enforce the rules as needed? Can she make the tough calls? Absolutely. For me, I guess, what I look for in a high command member, I guess, in general, is somebody who puts the club's interests before their own, you know, leads by example when it comes to following rules, handles situations fairly, obviously firmly, but fairly, knows when to de-escalate and when you need to stand up and stand firm, handles disputes before they get out of hand, ensures our safety, protects the members, good communication. Those are kind of, to me, the things that I see, you know, Gem and Winston are generally pretty amazing at. For me, everything in general kind of boils down to, again, communication and trust. And nothing that has happened is going to
I need to look up what a
affect
sergeant
my
at
ability
arms is supposed to
trust
do.
any of the patch members we have in club. I would still go shoot Colt with any of y'all.
One is a
But
sergeant
it's
at
more
arms
a
and a
matter of think of
1%
the
MC.
thinking forward, thinking of the effects that the events have not only on club as a whole, but also, you know,
So it's just
on
it's just the
individual members of the
enforcer.
club.
So
When we've already been through a lot of shit.
it's just the
recently, so
enforcer.
just some thoughts.
Okay. Any other points of articulation?
I assume
Not my
Faye is
club.
not coming back to defend herself or give her speech.
Faye has indicated to me that she would like to vacate the room to keep things fair.
Yeah, I do not think she left. That was spite.
Mm-hmm.
It was not
Yeah.
out of anger or spite. It was
I-
to remain impartial.
I figured
wanted
she thought we
everybody
were
to
voting
have
right
time,
now.
yeah.
Yeah, I thought as much, but she might want to return to give her side. If not, reminder, yes, to vote for removal, no to maintain status quo.
Would say is also just text it to my burner. Toby Kadach, blah, blah. Who am I? What am I?
What's the number? I never got the thingy.
Okay. Oh, God damn it, I have to resend that out. The one that ends in 7555. Actually, also just do a
Just send a text in there. There we go.
DOS period. Yep.
I take it our old ones got burned, considering I looked at it today and it was
Yes,
empty.
yep. Got a phone for you in the other car of mine.
Wait, are we texting off our normal phones or are we texting off?
I was going to say do the burner.
Burner.
Okay.
Just easier to
I've
add up
just-
quickly.
I've saved you as
Simon.
Bing Bong.
Simon have the new ones.
It's not. He is welcome to just do it normally.
We're sending that right now, or are you gonna get Faith?
Mull it over.
Give her her space first.
I don't know if she has much to say because she kind of.
She already said it.
Yeah, she explained her position already, why she did what she did.
We just be going over old ground.
I think they
Go
should.
ahead and vote.
Right.
Unless you need to think on it.
I would like to point out of 13 potential voting members of the club, we are down to 12, 11 of whom are present.
Can anybody remind me, did we go for supermajority, as in 75%, or just plain majority for these?
President's bodyguard.
Good question.
Why wasn't she playing rivals with him then?
Let's see if I've got it in my notes.
Why wasn't she playing healer for Winston?
I am fairly confident we said
This
supermajority
whole
would
time.
require 9 out of 12 to pass.
Asks
Oh,
Winston.
eight out of
So while
11.
you were playing Marvel Rivals, did she ever offer to play like healer for you or tank or what?
Be kind of hard for Timmy to proxy vote on something that's fucking complicated.
Because Bright is the best healer. Yeah, I didn't really get invited to too many more nights of Marvel. Honestly, I just fell off of Marvel because I just found that I was just playing by myself all the time and I just fucking hated it. I'll play with friends, but I can't be bothered to like keep up with like Steam achievements or anything.
Do people need more time? Some thought into it? Got about half.
Yeah, I need to put some thought into it.
I know you've been absent a portion of the last week, so if you have questions about the buildup of things, then feel free to ask.
Yeah. It's a lot to process and think about.
While we're doing this, is there any other topics we could perhaps go over while those who have not voted consider their options?
I'm gonna go pee in that bin over there.
Okay.
You know there's a bathroom downstairs, right?
Yeah, but that's too far.
There's a porta potty.
Oh,
Nobody look.
It's literally at the bottom of the stairs.
You know, maybe he has separation anxiety.
But now he can't wash his hands.
He's wearing gloves.
You better take those off, then.
Yeah, probably.
We're gonna need a hangy or a prospect to clean that up.
What are the last 4 digits of your phone number?
It's the group in the group chat, the one that just put a period. 7555.
Thank you.
Oh, are we just doing this
I will
now?
resend out the document that has the numbers also.
Yes, please.
You know, names.
I do have a piece of good news.
What's that?
I got a message while we were here from 611.
W Zoa.
Macy Knight McPherson is showing signs of improvement. The adjustments to her meds seem to be helping, and there are no signs of reactions to the new antibiotics.
Sweet.
Amazing news.
Good.
It's good to hear.
Yesterday, she had a fever.
Which made me sad. I love seeing you play with Dio. Yeah, I just if I ever like was made aware that games were being played by
cardiomyopathy, so which is an irregular heartbeat.
you know. Thank you.
Following the conclusion of this, again, regardless of outcome, I think that we should designate maybe Kenny and Dad and potentially one more person to go have that conversation. The one that Gwen wanted to have with you.
I need to have a conversation with Thomas and Simon about Keel.
All she said is, "Can I talk to you?"
Okay. In that instance, Kenny, whoever you feel comfortable taking, who is not those two, then.
I advise Paisley.
Paisley would be a good one. Shen would be a good one.
Yeah, with me.
All right.
Indy would
And
also be a good one, just for.
I would
neutral
also like a
level
chat with you at
pick,
some
but-
point tonight.
If
Jim.
you're taking 4, just take 4 people.
I am here all night, Kenny, so whenever you're wrapped up with that.
I would also like to talk to Kenny at some point.
God,
We could
so
have
much
some
talking.
scheduling conversations. You know?
It's okay because it's okay because
Meeting
Gemma
boy,
can
meeting
get
boy.
Gemma can get a fuck ton of ruby while you guys go lockpicking cars while having said conversations.
True.
Don't lock
I
her
do need
into a
monies.
fucking closet to talk to her.
No, they have to be on the side of a mountain with a cinematic view.
No.
Hang on.
Has
No,
to
I
have a
might
mountain
be
line in the
side of a
background.
mountain, but we enjoy the mountains.
Has to be on the end
Also,
of
I
too much
wanna,
beer.
since we're on a pause here, I want to open up the JJ Fund for monetary help.
What?
No.
Feel free to
Go do
send
more
money.
crime.
Make your own
towards-
fucking money, bitch.
I can tell you where you can
Yeah.
find your money inside ATMs.
Yep.
Or
I had
cash
$700 to my name last week.
Jesus fuck.
24K in fines. Suck your mom.
Suck your mom is a crazy thing to say.
The hell? She's dead, dude.
Sorry, I watched
go
that on
munging
British
then.
TV show.
It's so British of you, Kenny.
Yeah, I just keep
also,
watching those British TV shows.
We might
Loves Top
act
Boy.
like fucking Robin Hood, but also at the same time, we give the money to the other people.
Yeah.
We're meant
hold
to
on,
be
I
the
need-
Robin Hood in this scenario.
Winston, I need to get a hold of your photographer. I need to start doing robot hand sex stuff.
Oh.
So does the hand
What's the
detach and
money?
you could add
The
like
only
other stuff?
hands.
I'm happy you're not asking for buying.
Bro, I remember when you started that shit. That was the funniest thing. Pretty sure I gave you money for that.
I think Booba gave me the most money. He gave me 50K.
Damn.
I desperately need food and water.
It was you and Shang and his fucking
Oh, I
little
was trying to ask one of the
was
hangers
that
anyway.
Ellie or Phoenix or some shit? I don't remember it.
I can't remember what Shang did for his hangy challenge. I remember them telling us about Peter's though. Remember Peter? Did you ever meet Peter?
I never met him, but I heard the stories of robbing every gang on the city, basically.
Yeah, literally just ran around robbing every single person they could see of any little thing.
That's fucking hilarious. I
Good
just
thing
stole a bunch of gold.
Yeah, I think BBMC didn't have hang-arounds because they would have started 7 gang wars.
Oh, wait a minute. These might be backwards. Hold up.
Man. I just stole fucking.
Oh, no, they're not.
What do you call it? Gold. Plus, like, heists and shit, but, you know. I also sold heroin as well.
How many are we at, Paisley?
What do we need to just in general to pass?
8.
I have got 2 outstanding, I believe.
Yeah, I do not wish to rush anybody along, but I might need to go for a walk soon.
I sent you a text, but also my phone is just eternally spinning. Mostly because I'm also trying to add all these contacts.
And I can say, even with the 2 outstanding votes in general, wouldn't be able to hit the supermajority regardless. So that we technically pass or fail. Sorry.
Ah.
So Faye remains
Real.
Sergeant at Arms.
I don't know if I like that.
I'll let her know to come back in.
I don't know
will
if I
not
like
put
that.
the onus on you. I will be, I guess, even demanding steps are taken in order to rebuild the relationship and the trust between the 2 of you.
I will take it a step further, and considering that we likely had, I'm going to assume a decent number of votes in both directions, that trust needs to be rebuilt amongst multiple individuals. Pursuant to the charter of our club, supermajority was not met, and you remain Sergeant at Arms, Faye.
All right.
But, as I said before, you departed in order to keep the room unbiased. Steps do need to be made so that you can rebuild the relationships with those that feel wrong or slanted. I'm sure you understand that.
I do.
This thing's so fucking slow, dude. I'm just gonna trust that it's gonna do it.
It could be a good opportunity now that some people are going to be around for some time to do some jobs together. That's how most of us rebuilt or built our trust in the first time. Just lockpicking cars.
Lock picking cars. I got my gravel out tonight.
Battle pass.
We do have the battle pass.
Battle pass.
And anybody who needs another copy of that or needs a first copy of that, again, just get with me. Kenny, you have business that you need to go take care of. Who are you taking with you?
Oh fuck! I have some of these backwards.
Paisley and Shen.
Okay.
Wait,
So
say
the
that- Wait, say it again. Sorry.
Paisley and Shen. Simon, if you want to come, you're more welcome to. But I
I
think
gotta have the
you've,
conversation with Thomas.
I was gonna say
I
you've,
don't think I'm going to be doing anything crazy today, considering I'm pretty fucking congested.
Okay, fair. I was gonna say you
So-
need to be able to have fun.
I
need to
need
be up
my
in
dude.
4 hours.
I need my dude out there yelling at cops. Stay away from me. Fuck you guys.
Shut the fuck up, man.
Yeah, I need to walk in the hills very imminently.
Okay.
Alright.
Winston's gonna go walk in the hills. JT's gonna go the fuck to sleep. Kenny, Paisley, Shen, you're gonna go take care of business. That leaves a chunk of the rest of us to kind of split up and do what we're gonna do. So, actually, 3 of you need to go have a conversation. So,
Yeah.
Yep.
We can have the conversation here.
Oh yeah, I'm taking a seat.
That's fine. Sal, are you alive? And okay, he's alive.
Well, he just fall asleep.
Brothers phasing into the universe right now.
Yep. Good luck with your conversation.
You as well, my boy.
Don't get me into a war, please. Or maybe do actually. I may enjoy it.
I'm looking
Should be
forward
around
to
more
stake
creative
new.
work.
I'm looking down to stake new claim to Polito #2.
Little Polito.
not-
Suburb edition.
I technically know Mirror Park
Fuck
very
living.
well, so.
No, fuck living in that retirement hole.
You like home
That's okay. You can keep things up north.
Actually, they just got the painted moon interior. Fuck.
That's all right. We can do.
Well, that was a meeting.
What are we doing?
Going down to Mirror Park because Kenny was reached out to about meeting with Gwen.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Let's go down to P&W and go get a 4-door. You need to grab Liam, right? Or Liam already?
Where's my husband?
Go with my tracking.
if I can make a recommendation, convoy two club cars together. Showing up in white looks better.
Yeah, you're right. You can do that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna walk from here.
We're gonna walk from here.
See you soon, Winston.
I'll see you soon.
I'm counting on it.
Love you, Winston.
Love you soon.
Love you, Winston.
Fuck's my hanging? Jason!
Yeah, I'll go
He's
this
right
way.
there.
He's directly in front of you. He's directly in front of you.
Cool. Let's go to the block and walk, drop him off, and then head on down.
All right.
Okay.
Oh yeah, my back hurts from how tense that was. Whoa. It was spice. Not catching up to me?
I was gonna take a nap, but
What 2 cars do you think we'll take?
Well, you guys drive a lot better than me, so probably your two.
Okay. Redneck 04 Tuna? Oh yeah.
So I will just park this up.
Okay.
Oh.
I do like the blue and the orange. I do like the blue and the orange.
Does look pretty cool.
Very good. Very good color schemes on these two.
And also mine's got nostrils so it can snort cocaine off of.
Off of JT's dick?
Apparently. Well, don't say that to JT. He'll get too flattered that the nose has to be that big too. So.
Poor Winston.
That was spicy.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah. I definitely would probably have suggested a hold off on the vote. But I don't disagree with.
I should have spoke up.
Hello? Hi. It is off. Yeah. Why? Oh. It's having issue. Okay, that's interesting. Yep. No, I'm good.
Howdy.
Nope. Nope.
Your turn.
Fine.
Oh, lovely Miss Ravenwine. How are we?
Good. How are you?
Fantastic. Just a couple of dents and scrapes came up while on the ride out. I think I broke a window at some point, so I'm just a little baby touch up.
All right. What's your state ID?
2134.
Anything I care to hear about?
Aaron, I'm gonna look at a puppy video.
Okay.
I forgot I was gonna watch it like an hour and a half ago. Shit.
Okay. Hey, if it does, as long as it doesn't involve me. Be if it's extra spicy.
It feels very nice to be able to wake up.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh. I'm glad someone's carrying that torch around here.
I had to get a new brain in order to wake up, but I'm here.
Oh my gosh.
Good night. What a guy.
Is this working? Why is that not working? One sec, chat. It's gonna go black here for a sec.
It is very good to see all of y'all from Polito. I've missed you.
Glad to have you around.
There you go. All set.
All set?
Yeah.
Cool beans. Well, it's good to see you.
It's good to see you.
Enjoy being back. The weather's nice this time of year. Oh, where's K-Dog? All right, brother. Oh, never mind.
You got Paisley?
Yeah,
Okay,
she's
awesome.
watching a puppy video, so she'll should be done by the time we get down there.
Hi, Kenny.
Cool. Hey, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
Yeah, living the dream.
It's working.
Um,
the thing's not
I can do
working
that.
on my stream. Oh, you know what it is? No, I have streamer brought up. What's up?
I need a black.
Yeah, blah blah. All right, let's go put it.
Yeah.
I love this playlist for the more tenser times. Almost fucked up my car. She's gonna have to be the one to take care of that for you.
Yeah, I know. It's fine. We'll wait.
Yeah. He's Last of Us. I'm on like a country kick with this playlist. Although I need to get rid of some of this stuff. Some of this stuff's too uppity.
Still hungry.
You standing next to me, just picking your wedgie.
I'm waiting for you to wake up, girl.
Picking wedgies though, just left
Yeah,
and
well,
right.
that's not my fault. These jorts
Maybe
are
your
tight.
jorts are too short.
No, they never. Maybe they're not. Otherwise, if they were too short, they'd be jaw.
Yeah, like this song needs to go.
Anyway, can I have a gun, please?
You good, Aaron?
I need some plates.
Geometry.
And a radio. We gotta stop for a radio on the way down.
I need no radio as well. Mine's on.
Yeah.
Looking real rusty. If you want to come in here. Oh. Okay, maybe not. Yeah.
Nice timing.
Oh, okay. Sweet. It's bad to find any good songs. Exclamation mark Spotify.
Chilling.
Has all my playlists.
Did you already got ammo?
Yeah. Hang on.
Enough.
Oh yeah, plenty. Like 7 boxes.
Okay.
Has a majority of the playlists that I use. I need to put them all into like a public like document or something that people can just look at.
That's behind wall.
It's behind wall, then accidentally desktops.
Can't see my car. Where's
the fuck?
Yeah, you know.
Fuck yeah.
Need a
The fuck?
U-tool?
Yeah, U-tool. Fuck yeah. The fuck? How you feeling?
Pretty good.
Okay. Is that masking or is that...
Like I'm yelling at people.
Oh. Who we yelling at? Yo, she's yelling at her dog. Really? I didn't know that.
We made Prospect and Under just wait outside for like well over an hour, only to then scatter. And I don't see people forming groups.
Oh, yeah. To be fair, remember, we never used to tell prospects to stick. We just told them to get lost.
Yeah, but this time they specifically, because we were outside. I think that if we are going to have Patched Plus or Command Plus or whatever plus it may be, we should have it in a location where the people in the meeting can basically do their own surveillance, so it doesn't expect people to stand around waiting outside.
True. That is true. I wholeheartedly agree for Command Plus. I don't know if I agree for Patch Plus because there's so many of us. I don't know. Command doesn't seem like it's still church at that point, I think is why where I place that in my head. Whereas Patch Plus, it still feels like church, right? Either way. When everyone ultimately decides they don't want to go to church every week, feel free to task me and probably Thomas with the passing of information to make your life easier. Because it's gonna shake out that way. So let me get this radio real quick. Cool. What channel we on?
Hate to be
Good question.
over the
What?
top, but I do think we should somewhat get stories straight about what happened today. Obviously, I was the only one that was there,
Mm-hmm.
but one thing I do know is I know Gwen, and she is a information goblin. She has links to fucking DOC, police, EMS, doctors, everything. So this is another reason I was kind of pissed about it all because I know they're gonna find out.
Yeah. 139.11.
11. Why
Yeah,
two
I'm
digits?
putting 2 digits in that bitch.
Oh my god, you scare me.
I'm uncomfortable with this radio channel number.
Fuck yeah. The fuck?
All right, the main thing I want to get straight is why I got phone called, and then what did we learn after?
Okay.
I mean, I'm trying to think. I mean, realistically, have you ever actually, has your number ever been on Twinsta?
Maybe.
Like
So
with
the
one of
thing,
the businesses?
maybe. I couldn't tell you. Probably a long time ago. My thought process is we'd have to somehow lean into this chimera, having access to numbers that and the technology and shit. But how do we know the chimera has that ability? You know.
I mean, the story
Without-
also could just be that you were listed under Go-Go's and then you took your thing down as soon as you were contacted.
I mean, we can try it if you want. I don't know if it's risky. I don't know if they can be like, well, I haven't seen you on there all day.
Yeah, it was only up for about 10 minutes. So you could probably go with something like that, right?
Yeah, I guess. Okay, I guess we'll just fucking figure it out. I'm just gonna act like everything's normal. That's the plan.
Yeah, I think so. The thing, honestly, and this is something I was going to mention at the meeting, but I didn't, is that the thing is that Gwen has access to a lot of information, but realistically speaking, the information that, because we got that from, actually from Gav's contact still within PD, the only description that references Faye is pretty much one that is referencing, you know, female with a gray vest on a white gargoyle. So it's literally just the motorcycle. Many
I think
people look like that.
realistically, I might get I might get quizzed on everything because you guys are there. She may not quiz me,
That's what I'm thinking might happen.
Yeah,
Or I'm hoping.
but I still think she's gonna ask a lot of questions regarding today. Why did I get a phone call? Blah blah blah. The only thing I can think of is I've been in contact a lot with Brandy over the last couple of days, so maybe that's why. Because my call came after Brandy's, so maybe they just call people that were. I don't know. We need to go to the directory story because how do we have this
Either
information?
way, I mean, they're gonna. If it's what you suspect, they're probably gonna fucking try and grill the shit out of you.
I mean, I
I don't
also
even know if
think
they're
we don't
awake right now, by the way.
necessarily. We don't even necessarily have to give them a reason.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. Because if it was really a random number from a payphone or burner, how would you know that? Like you wouldn't know how they got it anyways. So I don't know. I just got the phone call. Maybe it was from I can't remember if I was in the directory or not. We know you're close to Brandy. It makes sense. Especially if it's somebody who is essentially doing this to fuck with Brandy, which I feel like is the general gist of what Helheim's probably thinking. Try to pull in people that basically give a shit about her.
Okay.
Because you could say, because Gemma, we already know that Gemma said she got a call. Winston got a call as well. Did Thomas get a call?
I think so.
No.
Oh.
Okay. Well, we know Gemma and Winston did, and they both, one or both of them already talked to Brandy, which we can think that probably found its way back to Helheim. So you can just use that as, I don't know how they got my phone number. Maybe I was in the directory. I'm not sure. But we also know that Gemma and Winston got a call. Seems like maybe they're focusing people that were close to Brandy for some reason whatsoever. We're not sure. Was there anything in the house itself that would indicate to you that Allison Bentley had been there?
No. Nothing.
Okay. Trying to think if we should even know that at this point.
No, we shouldn't.
There's got to be a
So-
way to articulate this conversation to get them to let us know what they know.
Yeah, all we know is that we went there look for the house in a general area, and Pilot led us to the house, and we
Yeah.
brought Pilot over.
Yeah.
We look good in this sense. It's just
Who is this?
badass car. Oh
Oh.
my god, it's Amber.
Hi, Amber.
Hello.
Are you a doctor doing farming right now?
No, never.
Are you moonlighting? What is that? What's called moonlighting?
Yeah. I think kind of. But yeah.
Ugh, sorry. Hi guys, bye guys.
Bye and bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
I'm down to just follow your lead on this.
Oh, I'm gonna try call her first, see if she's even awake.
All
Because
right.
she texts me and then doesn't reply. Should probably check the director. It's not gonna be for nothing, guys.
Fine.
No answer. She's probably just lining up when she's awake. Oh no, hold on. Hello. Oh no. Are you awake then? Oh. Is the shop done yet? Oh hell yeah. Okay. I'll come down. Alright, cool. See you in a little bit. Bye bye. Alright. What's wrong?
Yeah, it's on. A part of me expects to shoot. A part of me expects this is gonna boil over.
I don't think it'll result in shooting at this stage. But I think that if they're this level of fishing about it, that they have some preconceived ideas
I
already.
have no license, so I'm gonna be doing 80.
Alright. Yeah, someone tells me their mind's been made up.
I also genuinely don't think they really from what the information I have, and even the information from essentially leaked PD reports, I don't think they actually have enough to definitively say or even lean against it being her. But this isn't a court of law. So.
Yeah, they're not cops.
Yep. So enough, correlation between bike and being there and whatnot is sufficient.
Yeah. Oop, this is another one to remove from the playlist. I just don't like it.
Same.
It's not a Helheim scenario for me in my mind, though, where it's like...
Hellions?
Hellions, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, man. Don't know about you, but, you don't have the resources to pick up what you're all putting down.
Well, I also think at the end of the day, I'm kind of like, what purpose does this serve? Like, for them. Brandy's also not club for them. I understand if they take it personally, but even if their information is correct and Faye is involved, they seem to already know where Allison was being kept. She's not there anymore. It's kind of a shrug.
Yeah.
they're
There's a
not going
cop
to
tailing
actually
us, so we
declare
had to
war.
stop at a light. Call back up to... Is this you? Yes, it's...
I mean...
Yeah.
Also, I will say I'm completely fine with meeting them here, but if they actually wanted to be secretive, this is a terrible idea.
Yeah.
Because I
Why is this
guarantee you
junction
there are
always
at least
chaos?
cops or FAFO or whatever the team is searching for this bitch that are probably staking them out and staking out Mirror Park, so they'll see us.
Yeah.
Such as right there to the left.
Who's to the left?
Do you see?
Oh. Oh, I see him. Those look like lost cuts to me before. Oh, that's a gun of mine.
Nicely done.
Well, didn't know who the Jeep was.
Holy.
What up, y'all?
How's it going?
How's the new digs?
It's fucking nice. I've cried so much because they fucking cooked on this shit.
Nice. It's killing my frames.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
This is
Oh my god, I love it so
insane.
much. I'm in the staff area, my bad.
Oh, I
You're
don't
all-
care. If
you're
you
all
want to
good.
explore,
Just-
explore.
Yeah, come
It's
check it
so
out.
nice.
Look back here.
Ooh, there's a back area.
Ooh,
Business.
fire pit outside as well.
Business
Nice.
office.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can also
Wait, this
bring
phone
clothes here
works?
if we feel like it.
Does that phone work?
This is
Yeah,
so
it does
cool.
A
actually.
lot of phones work.
What the hell?
Yeah, we have a landline.
Yeah, we got a phone.
So people can call in orders.
Yeah,
Nice.
Recently, it's just
Mm.
been Pilot or Brandy calling about give me food, motherfucker.
Got my frames back.
Spots here for like to-go orders, and then look at the size of that fucking tray.
Yeah, we can fit our 10 and 10 on the tray.
Oh, nice.
Oh no. That's a huge bitch.
Yeah,
I'm
we
so
Oh,
got
and
a
then
Oh.
here,
stage up top and
Oh, okay. I thought I was losing my mind.
yeah.
Oh my god, they did such a good job.
Oh, that's,
It's so nice.
that's a huge
So-
tray. What the fuck?
Right.
yeah, for clothes.
Wait,
What?
Did that have a thing that was there? Now
Yeah,
it's
watch
not
this,
there.
watch
My
this.
grace.
This is
Okay,
crazy.
okay.
Yeah, so whenever we get locks installed, the intention is to make sure that that's pulled down and only employees are able to actually pull it up. Because
Oh, okay, that's
kinda
cool.
just jump down.
Oh, that's not cool.
Oh, cool. I can see the volumetric lights, though.
Oh my god, that's really fucking exciting. I love that.
Excuse me, I want to see the sign. Real important.
Very cool. Hi, Penguin.
Holy fuck.
The whole thing up here.
This is fucking sick.
It looks so fucking good.
This at nighttime as well.
So you're gonna shine
Yeah,
off that
the
bald
lights
head?
come on and everything. So
Alright,
This
dude.
is they cooked.
fucking right.
You
Mark
can have
already
like an
broke the
opening party and
stagings.
stuff.
Not yet. We had Mark playing some music, and then someone got into a fucking cop chase in Mirror Park, so they started circling the block, trying to listen to the music while like trying to get away from the cops. So
Damn it.
it's
We
been
can jam
fun.
music if we need to.
Microphone. Scream at cops if
this
they're being
is-
dumb from it. That's our
Fucking
favorite reason to
right.
use our DJ booth.
Cops are stupid.
We put the mic down on the floor and let Polly scream into the void every time
That's
fucking
great.
cops drove by.
But I have a question now.
Hmm.
Where sell drugs?
Yeah, our weed
your spot
corner's
is ruined.
gone.
Oh no.
Your spot is ruined.
I knew what I was getting into
Yeah.
whenever we decided to get construction on this place. Never
No
really
more
doing
drug
much.
bunker. I just do it on the fucking streets down there and go behind houses.
But yeah. It's been a mess and a half these last couple days.
Wait, so when did this place get open properly?
Literally yesterday.
Oh shit, really?
Nice.
Yeah, we've hardly had much of any time to do anything. We got some patches made for opening day that we're still trying to sell through, but we're probably gonna try and do an opening party next week.
Nice. We need patches. We need patches.
We'll talk to Patchwork and Stitches and see if maybe you guys can get something made.
I might just buy them. I might just do it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're not terribly expensive. Pricing's actually pretty reasonable.
Hopefully, is there a bulk discount?
That's a good question. I'm
I-
not the one that runs a business or anything, so I don't know.
I imagine you can arrange that. She's super cool about all that stuff.
She doesn't own the business anymore.
Well, yeah.
Who was it?
Becca, one of our prospect.
Hang around. Not prospect.
Oh, whatever the fuck she was, I fucking forgot. She's gone now. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
I heard the gate open. It's just Brandy.
Yeah, Brandy's on her way back. Her prison friends are leaving.
Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
What's up then?
All right, you want me to duck out of here or stick around?
Yeah, no, you're fine. Probably just duck out. If you can just keep Brandy some company.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks.
Are we good up here? Or are we gonna be heard?
I mean, as long as you're not shouting from the rooftops, you should be fine.
Good, sir.
Pilot told me that you got a call.
Yes. Yeah, got a phone call. It was really hard to understand. It was like a robotic, like a voice changer, high tech type of thing. I don't fucking know. And it was like, it's really hard to make out, but it said something along the lines of Mirror Park, East Mirror Drive, house has a back door open, or house with back door open, bring a gun. Obviously I didn't know what the fuck that meant, so I called anybody who was awake. We came down here, spoke to the pilot first. Pilot said he knew the house, so he directed us to it. We went in. There wasn't really anything there other than there was like server blocks. There was a bed, I think, a fridge, and then just a bunch of rubbles. Oh, there was a case as well that was unlocked. There was nothing in it, so I don't know if somebody got there before us. But if there was something in that chest I was supposed to get, I never got it.
Okay.
Have you been over there and looked at it?
Yeah, I had someone let me in. It's a fucking mess.
I was gonna say, Kenny, didn't you say there was a bunch of rubble and stuff?
Yeah.
Like somebody had kind of tore down a mill.
Yeah. More so wanted to talk to you guys about checking Polito. Because my
What,
thing
for
is
open houses?
anything whatsoever. After our talk with Winston, kind of sent myself into a spiral. Things got very odd, and my first thought was if they're willing to hide people anywhere, and I knew of at least 1 to 2 houses that were open at the time of me looking at buying a house, or trying to figure out what house I wanted to buy here in Mirror Park, we found 1 or 2 houses that the doors were open on randomly, and that was odd to the real estate agent.
I mean, at this
So-
point in time, I think it makes complete sense to check houses here, Polito, Vinewood, Chumash, places where the houses aren't on the market yet. It'll be a fucking long search, but it's worth doing.
Yeah, Mirror Park's already been cleared. We went through it earlier. We checked every front, back, side door, garage, everything in the entirety of it. Just because it's one of those, what better place to hide someone initially than under the nose of the group that's the easiest to take the blame for? Seeing as we stabbed the fuck out of her and set her on fire.
Interesting she says that.
Any and everyone wouldn't have bat an eye at that, but at the same time, it comes down to the paranoia of if we think that the spot has been burned, that she could have potentially been staying in, what stops them from just moving a couple houses away because everyone else is distracted with looking everywhere else? So we are keeping a lock on Mirror Park. We're checking things pretty consistently. But the concern is these people have access to real estate, which means either a real estate agent is in on it, or they are stealing keys from real estate agents. Which I have not heard anything through the grapevine about real estate agents getting robbed for their keys.
I mean, we can set up like a mini search party in Polito, try and get people to look every day, see if anything changes. But you guys also, give us a heads up. But you guys are welcome.
What is
to
with
come up to
everyone with
Polito as
slash
well.
me nods lately?
I will leave that to you guys. You know
That's fair.
that I've always been hesitant on going up to Polito in the first place. So it's not exactly my favorite spot, and it's nothing to do with you guys.
I know.
But no, I figured I would give a heads up. Right now our priority is Brandy, and she's spiraling hard. She doesn't know who she can trust anymore, and a lot of things are breaking
Slash me
her.
shrugs. There's a shrug emote.
She's not fragile by any means, but knowing that Rocco could have been involved in someone that she knew made her terrified. So she's questioning everyone right now. That's really all I had. Our phones are not safe to text or call through. That's the reason why I didn't know you were coming. I was on the phone with someone. Sorry about that. Otherwise, I
Oh,
would
you're
have just
good.
met you somewhere. But
Why do you say phones aren't good?
we are currently on the docket for attempted murder, mayhem,
okay.
and a handful of other things. They've already subpoenaed my brother's phone and the other person that was involved with us. So
Gotcha.
we are presuming that nothing is safe, and we are just being as careful as possible with our phones.
Yeah, you'll definitely have like a wiretap or a subpoena out there for sure.
Yep. Subpoena's already been issued for both of them, and it's already cleared.
Okay.
They've got what they want, but it still doesn't make me paranoid that they're not willing to go even further. Cops have been on our ass for quite some time for the things that we've been doing, and it doesn't help that Roman very nearly got terrorism and grapeseed the other day, so...
Yeah, he told me about that. He was upset that it didn't stick.
Yeah. Stupid fucking child, I swear to God. But yeah, really that was about it.
Okay. I don't know if you know this, but I also was in prison with her, and I stamped on her head like 15 times. Pretty sure
Oh,
I put her back
yeah.
in the ICU.
Good.
And then I
Fuck
saw
her.
something that said I might have, something on the docket or whatever that said I might have blinded her or something. I don't know. Or blinded one of her eyes. I don't fucking know.
Well, hopefully half of her internal organs stopped functioning, because we did a number on her with a knife.
Yeah, she was not in good shape when I saw her.
Fuck her, turn her into a human torch again if I could. But yeah, that's really all I had for you. Appreciate you guys coming down.
Of course. And if there's anything else you need, just let me know. And like I said, I know you don't look illegal. But if any of you guys want to come up, just give us a heads up, and you got free reign to look around up there.
Yeah, no worries. It's one of those things of I would rather you guys look around. I know Polito well, but you guys, you've been there. That's your turf. That's not our business. I just wanted to put it on the map for you.
Sure. Yeah, we'll relay the information. Because I think the fact that you guys found that house is a good indicator that things may change daily. So it's good to have people looking every day.
Yep. Best to keep an eye out. I'll search what I can close to Mirror Park. But Brandy is our priority right now.
Yeah, sure.
I quite frankly don't give a shit about anything else. It's just Brandy.
That's fair. On a complete tandem side note, tangent, not tandem. Do you know anything about the Fortunate or the Fortune?
Good shit.
Yeah.
Good ask.
It's like a new group that might have popped up.
Where?
No idea, but they've been hitting ATMs and tagging them.
Yeah.
What the fuck? If I
spotted one in the
see-
city. Apparently had some in Polito as well.
Okay. If I see it, I'll take a note on where it was at. I'm assuming they're just hitting ATMs at random, but I'll do some digging and see what I can find.
Appreciate it. Alright, cool. Let's buy some food.
Hell y'all.
Absolutely.
Cool. Not as accusatory as I thought this meeting was gonna be.
Hey, Brandy.
Brandy.
Hug me properly. There we go.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's okay. How we doing?
Trying my best.
That's the best you can do. That's what we need.
Can I do? Let's do a
Yeah.
phone combo.
Probably.
You need food
You
or
know what?
anything?
Dealer's choice.
Gotcha.
Sure.
Hey, Brandy. Come here. Good seeing you.
Yeah, you too.
Heck yeah.
Oh, hi.
Oh, there's
good to see
What's poppin', pilot?
What's poppin'?
going on?
Don't mind me.
I got
Just
no text
watching.
from you. Do you hate me now? What's up? What the fuck's going on?
Whoa.
That's weird. I got no text
you
from
hate
you.
him?
Whoa.
Yeah,
Oh my God,
that's
he hates you
fair.
too.
Okay, pilot. In my defense, I am like the worst person with my phone ever. Ask my own club.
He really is.
Yeah.
I am too.
Even I
I'm
can say he really is awful.
Yeah.
I'm absolutely the grandpa of the club. People have to tell me how to work my phone.
Yeah.
You use your finger.
Yeah.
Zoa.
Yeah.
One finger, one thumb, keep moving. One finger, one thumb, keep moving.
No, I'm legitimately awful at staying in touch with people.
No, that's fair. I'm the worst. I told myself I was gonna be better, and there was like a day, I think maybe 3 or 4 weeks ago, I was like, I'm gonna text a bunch of people, and then I did it once, and then never did it again.
You did text me like a month ago, and I
Yeah, there you go. See, I thought of you.
I responded back, and it was like, "Oh, cool. We're both cool. All right, see you later."
Yeah. I'll get us. How hungry are you, Shen?
I could probably just get away with a one-on-one.
Yeah, I'll just get 2 and 2. Let's go for a. What would you like, Shen?
Shoot. I'll tell you what. Let me try that Fanta Black blend, and I'll do a bacon, egg, cheese, and croissant.
Gotcha.
2 of those croissants, and then can I have the iced Luna brew, please?
Y'all.
Thank you. Did you guys see that I had 8 warrants?
8 warrants?
I had 8 warrants.
You just driving like a motherfucker?
Yeah, bastard.
Well, the first.
Yeah, bastard and
Sure,
insomniac.
I'll go for it. I was just being a shitlord for the first like 4, and then everyone after was just me evading from the warrants. It's like, yeah.
I think 8 might be a record. Do you know?
13004, not 159. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is.
Crazy.
That's crazy.
Whoever it is, I
That's
bet they're a
crazy.
fucking prick.
Yeah, I bet they're a fucking asshole.
I bet they
with a real
stink.
strong jaw or something.
I bet you they just look like Edward Maddox if he was stung by a bee
fucking
inside of his
ways.
mouth.
Any fucking ways. 13004.
You're so
Fuck, I lost my
late for
train.
that.
I lost my train of thought now.
What? Too real?
I can't remember. I can't remember my train of thought.
Far too real.
I'm blank. I'm just gonna shut up and look forward.
Yeah.
You
Bro,
guys like by thy hordief quittereth?
I saw that and I had a double take at it.
Well, they usually always had a quarter that was just called the hordy quarter, and I was like, that's boring. I
You
want
know
to
what?
make it thy
Yeah.
hordief quittereth.
Yeah, now it's like the Shakespearean hoarding corner. Like, Romeo, Romeo, where art their balls? Get over there.
Fucking Harvey lit by miles.
Make sure I send that over to Whitney.
Jesus Christ. I'm tired now.
Everyone all get fed?
Yeah, Shen, your food's on the tray.
Sweet. Big old tray.
Yeah, it's
Appreciate
a tray
it.
for robbing houses.
Robbing houses.
Not for robbing houses.
No. Well, no.
Well, it's gonna be
it would just be
interesting when houses
Brandy.
can be robbed in
It would just be Brandy in there.
other places, you know.
After what I saw Brandy say in the Bundy Bunch
Wait.
chat.
All right, I need to get my ass to bed.
Oh yeah.
It's
Yeah, I need to
late.
head back up to Toledo too.
All right. Let's get a
Appreciate you
move on, y'all.
guys.
Love you guys. The
Minimaholic.
restaurant's great.
Great place. Glad I came down to see
I
it.
love it so much.
Thanks.
Vibes are great. Congratulations on
Thanks for
getting it
coming out.
opened.
Thanks.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Cool.
You succeeded? You succeeded?
Yeah. All right, if you guys need anything else, let us know, okay?
Will do.
Later, y'all. That's what you meant? Oh.
Back it up, Dirt.
Hey up, Dirt. Well, that wasn't so bad.
I went pretty well, I think.
I was definitely looking at the road. Appreciate that, all of you guys.
Missed my turning.
Wow, dude. I followed the wrong car. I followed the wrong car doing crazy shit.
Fuck you.
There's a Lucian that's flying around down here. I may have accidentally started following them instead of you for some reason.
Breeze.
Going for pit?
Please, no, not my car.
Hey, Ace.
Oh, illusions. Is that free illusions on that traffic stop?
Yeah. Must be OMC. Nick Levin, no barking, Mrs. Tommy from 3.0. Oh, man. Bro, Shang was great. Shang, Got 10 OMC, yeah. I was assuming you're talking about Shang. I remember CG kidnapping Shang for a robbery, and I was making negotiations, and they were getting him to do the YouTube intro. Come for that ass, man.
Sending it. Sending it.
Shending
This thing
it.
barely hits 100.
But do it bounce though?
But it does do this.
Yo! Go gadget jump.
Car was made for somebody with ADHD.
Yeah.
Did I ever tell you guys about the story? I think I told you, Paisley, right? The story about my suspension.
Yeah.
So,
What
Shen, I
happened?
was in a chase from the cops in this car. This was early days when I first joined the club.
Yep.
And I was getting chased, and I thought I fucked my suspension on my car after hitting something. But it turns out my car was just like... Before I realized I had suspension on it.
What the fuck? Oh, there's gotta be some ledges you can jump over with that. Imagine bouncing that shit as you're getting pit. Well, if Shang started hanging out, man, Tommy would chase him around and shit. Bring that thigh bounce. Pit.
Good day, bozo.
Catching up, don't you
Oh,
worry.
weed!
Oh my god. What?
That's right, go.
Oh. Huh.
Can you drop me at Park and Walk so I can grab a call?
Yeah, I can bring it in. I'd be good, man. I'm good. I'm gonna drop Paisley off. Have fun.
Yeah, no way.
I'm just mentioning it again. I mean, if you need help bouncing stuff to club, just let me know.
Well, and I appreciate that.
Of course. Having the same conversation 20 times over was what started a lot of it. So, as far as you not feeling too hot, so want to help out all the ways that I can. She doesn't give a fuck. Basically doesn't give a shit.
I appreciate that.
Anytime. Just let me know when. Ooh, the Play-Doh's here.
I love it when there's Play-Doh-y.
Here you go.
Thank you. I'm just going to continue the circle of combos.
All right.
I appreciate it.
Have
Have your
fun.
face, Sleep well. I'll talk to you after whatever.
What?
Words.
Oh, we still on for tomorrow?
Yes.
Where the fuck did you just go? Mom?
Okay, so I made a mistake.
Mom?
I made a mistake.
Bob's invisible.
My blood is not.
Where are you? I hear you, but I don't see you.
I'm gonna take a nap.
Wait.
Pick me up.
Yeah.
Pick me up.
Where?
Pick me up.
Let me try.
Ballasted. Right. No.
Yeah.
No. Back. No. 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 Behind you. Behind.
Okay, stand right here.
Okay,
Right between these two.
Okay. Right here. Right here. Okay. Okay. I feel like I'm floating.
Nothing.
Nope. Nope.
Mom! Please don't leave me.
Maybe I'm just sticky, right?
It's like I could hear her. It's like she's here.
It feels like I'm floating. So
This is basically what my experience with my first mom was like.
She tried to get into her really cool new shiny club car, and then for some reason the Polito magic turned her into a spectral ghost.
No, she vanished from my life before I could start forming memories.
Did she continue to talk to you while she was vanished, though?
You know, sometimes I wish there was a voice that would help guide me through life, but things been tough up until this point, so I appreciate you, Ghost Mom. You should take a nap.
Ghost Mom's taking a nap because that didn't work either.
Okay. You just pushed me a little bit. Tackle me. Wait, carry me. Oh my god, give me a piggyback ride. We need to find someone. Can you get park and walk?
Say again, sorry?
You get park and walk?
I'm at the motel right now.
Uh-huh.
What's up?
You should come over real quick.
On my way. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oppa Gangnam Style. Oppa Gangnam Style. Hey.
Sexy lady. Eh. Hey, sexy lady.
Okay, I'm gonna go take a nap now.
All right.
Yeah. Or just get in a dumpster. Get in a dumpster.
And
What do you mean, get in a dumpster? That feels like a trap.
No, I'm being serious.
That's a trap. I'm gonna get in a trunk
jump on the-
first.
Jump on the
I
bike.
ain't can do that.
I don't think that trunk's gonna work. Jump.
I'm going in the trash.
Just trust me. Where are you? Come here. You need to come to me. Cause I think I gotta put you in the trash.
We can't put people in dumpsters, I don't think.
You can. There's a way.
Oh my god, there she is!
Holy shit.
I
Why does
told
that
you.
work? Trash magic. Oh my god, Kenny, thank you for being my hero.
Hey, and I don't know. Hey.
Okay, now.
All right, go have fun.
Smelling like trash. Nice.
And then if I don't see you, I'll see you tomorrow morning.
Sounds good. Night, guys.
Night.
Night.
Night. Hey, sexy lady. Oh, God. What the fuck is this? I gotta pee real quick, chat. Oh. I'll be right back, okay? Ba, 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 da, 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 do. Appreciate you guys, chat. Where's Gemma? Got a seat? I am so stupid. I feel so dumb.
It's bright pink, Shen.
I feel so stupid. I feel so genuinely stupid for hitting this car.
You should feel genuinely blind.
I feel
for
so
hitting the car.
genuinely dumb. I was looking in my rear view, okay?
Oh, okay.
Because I was like, who is that back there? And then, yes. I'm expecting your input.
How?
I was looking in my rear view mirror. There's nothing bright and pink back there.
But there's something bright and pink in front of you.
Yeah, but you see, my eyeballs are only in the front of my face, not in the back of it.
Why?
Biology?
Why?
Ask God. I don't fucking know.
Why?
Because that's who will have your answers.
Why?
Because I don't have them, but he does.
Why?
Because he apparently made all of this shit.
Why?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Motivations, I guess.
Why? Why?
The vacancy of boredom.
Why?
The Big Bang.
Why? Why?
And on the seventh day, he said, let there be fucking issues for Sean and only Sean to deal with.
Why?
Because God hates all of us.
What the fuck? Why?
Because even he can't comprehend what dumb shit he created.
Why?
Okay, true. Too many people, to be honest.
Why?
Too many cooks in the kitchen.
Well, I'm pretty sure he felt like he was managing it when there was only two of them, and then the fucking snake, and then the tree, and then that spiraled out of control, and then somewhere along the lines, all of us happened.
The Adam and the
Why?
apple and the Eve and
Sex.
yeah. Sex. Why?
Human motivation.
Shen might have hit your car because
I definitely hit your car, and that's why I didn't leave.
I'm seeing this. Oh, you stayed to give insurance?
Oh.
No, I just don't want to commit a hit and run in Polito. That'd be crime in Polito, and that's against my charter.
Will be crime.
Yeah.
Make sure to repark your car before it gets towed.
Why?
By Zoe May
Ask
or
Winston.
Chancellor's Moon Golf Cart. Why?
Do not.
Why?
Do not.
You squaring up?
Do not.
They're just asking you.
They're just asking me why endlessly, and it all started because Sean.
Why? Why?
Kiki, no.
Why?
You know, your car's really quiet when it's backing up.
Kiki, no.
Ah! Oh my god. Why didn't you ask why?
Can't believe that
Oh, look
worked.
at you being here.
Hello, it's me. I'm here now.
It
I
is
thought I was
you.
on my way back here.
I was surrounded by 5 people asking me why, so I really couldn't.
Why?
I was see what I do. Damn, right in the face.
I think that was meant for me, but it hit Kinsey. Are you okay?
I saw it hit you square in the nose.
I'm pretty sure that hit you.
Oh, maybe something touched me. Sean's just standing.
So can you like pre-program like handshakes?
menacingly.
Yeah, can you like do like a secret dab or something?
Yeah, do you want to see one?
A secret dab?
Looks like that.
Damn. Boot. First off, that was a heel boot.
Goes to show off her hand, uses foot.
You're not the first person to ever hit me.
Fuck you.
Come along.
No, I've just been painting cars and delivering wax and all that shit. I'm supposed to chat with Kenny soon, so we might be able to just scoop him up.
I think Kenny went to bed.
He said he was gonna go to his apartment for like 15, and then we were gonna chat.
Okay. I was gonna fill you in on all that stuff if he truly went sleeps. Oh yeah, he'd be at his
Gotcha.
apartment.
Yeah, 14 minutes ago he said he needed 15.
Yeah.
So
I have a feeling that bringing all of us with him kind of thwarted their plans.
do you think that their
for any
plan was to
reason,
try to
I'd be
extort him and pressure him for information?
Hmm. It seemed very. The conversation that did take place down there didn't seem very "we need to talk"-ish.
Got you. Okay.
It definitely couldn't have been over the phone, but didn't seem urgent.
Okay. Well, then we shall see.
And then she wasn't alone too to start, but she was outnumbered. They were outnumbered. See that she had Pilot with her down there.
So they were expecting Kenny alone, but we can fully discuss when he is cognizant.
Yeah.
It's just strange.
What were your takeaways from church today?
That we need a lot of team building exercises.
Sure.
And people need to stop making unilateral fucking decisions.
Sure.
Discussing Anne Rice vampire
A lot of emotional investment in what went down there at the end.
Yeah, I agree. However, I do think that when it comes to the degree of trust that you are going to invest into certain individuals, there is an emotional connection there, so that's not surprising.
All true.
I would be curious to hear from Paisley how close things were.
I guess it's a 50-50.
Yeah, same.
I do hope that Faye is feeling some level of relief, not having been removed from her position.
Yes.
But definitely
I
not
also hope
enough
that
to
she is-
fully relax her shoulders.
Yeah, I was gonna say I also hope there is a degree of pressure as well, though, because I think that that is necessary.
Yeah. I almost asked to think about different outcome with it.
Is that Tampa unwaxed? Is that dirty? I think that's dirty.
It is.
nose, incredibly beautiful. So cute. So wow.
See, incredibly boopable is a necessary novel.
Hello? There we go.
What is she waxing? I thought my car was all right. Oh, was she waxing my sister's car?
Damn it. Your sister?
Yeah, sure.
Any
Hey,
dining
Gemma,
diner?
what car am
am I getting taxed or paid
I don't know
for?
if this is dirty.
Charged for?
Is this not yours?
No, mine's the light blue one. This is Kyo's. If you want, I'll pay for my sister's car, the Mesa.
Oh yeah, let's do your sister's then.
Okay.
Damn, she almost gave Kilo a black strap for free.
Not so fast.
Not so fast.
Okay, well now I need to find Keel.
Too late. Too late.
Is that not her over there somewhere on the ground?
You bastard.
I didn't charge her.
Oh, I thought you were walking over because you did.
No.
Damn, you just say that?
How many other garages can you say do this? Like, your car's dirty. We fix now. Pay now. Expedite the service. Come on. This is like going to a gas station and they pump their fuel for you. This is like being in New Jersey.
They tried to do that to me earlier at Mirror Park.
Well, here's the thing. I win twice by doing this because I also run the aviary across the street that provides the wax.
Too many pockets. Too many cookie jars.
I win twice.
Double.
Too many damn cookie jars.
I will say this car is nice.
Yeah, Tampa's pretty good.
Yeah.
No,
Good
I like
paint
the
job for it.
Tampa.
Oh no, good night, Ivy.
I'm undecided on this one.
Is this?
I told Indy that she should let me pick a new paint job.
I was like, who's this? This is kind of. It just looks stock. Like that's the thing. It's like a stock paint job. The plate is carrying it, I think, though.
Does this not have some like pearl on it?
It's blue.
Like a dark pearl on it?
It's like a blue.
Is it? I don't know if I'm seeing blue or if that's like a.
I see blue on top of the roof.
Is that not the sky?
No, I don't. I don't
might
think
be.
it does. I think this is an ice white pearl.
Oh.
Oh. God, you
I think
freak
it's
me.
nice white because
Kenzie, you freak me out so fucking much.
Yeah, this is like a. This is that anacrite black with an ice white pearl. I think is what this is.
You've spent way too much time in a Home Depot in the paint section.
I was one of the first. I was one of the first mechanics who was allowed to paint cars here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but knowing colors like the back of your hand like that, that's like some. I don't know. That's like counting cards. In my mind. Actually, isn't counting cards actually super easy?
Hold on, sorry. Let me break this down to Genesis Bloom golf cart levels. This is not Osiris in colored.
I wish she would
Not
die
white.
forever. I just wish that like she would just like combust.
What do you mean die forever? Is there like a die temporarily?
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of us have done
Happens a lot in this state.
You should ask about resurrection sometime, Talia.
What's up?
You should ask about resurrection sometime.
Oh, they tried to do that one time to Skylar.
Why can't people make like Skylar and die?
Die.
Get a memorial light post.
I definitely left a note on that light post recently.
I will say some people are willing to give in to the temptation of death if you kill them in a really cool way.
People usually die when they're killed.
Good night, everyone.
Good night,
Nice.
Ivy.
Lovely seeing you. Maybe in the other 50 states they do. But not in our glorious 51st state
Dying
of San
when they-
Andreas.
We got such good medical, you know.
We have such good medical, the doctors don't even want to be around.
Nancy's just so fucking good at her job. Got shot in the face? Damn, I guess you're gonna be alright.
Didn't you like
That's usually how it works. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't been shot in counts months. 14.
Neither have I.
The only thing that happened to me, as far as I remember, is being stabbed at the DMV. I might have got shot once though.
Is that a Volkswagen Golf?
No, that's
That is a Club XR.
Oh.
Which is apparently a very fun car to drive.
It looks fun.
Hmm. Dear Kenny, where art thou?
Who is this?
I honestly have no idea.
What's the over under on Italian accent?
I think he's looking for service.
Hello. Yeah, inside the diner if you want to step on in. I think we got some people working in there.
Hey, what's the big
Damn.
fucking idea?
Didn't have the Italian accent.
Maybe next time.
Maybe next time.
Yeah.
We need more quirky Italians.
It was the sweats and the slick back hair for me.
It was either Slavic or Italian for me. And unfortunately it's neither.
Or like a Brooklyn accent.
Yeah.
What's that guy gotta do to get a freaking repair around here?
What's the guy who gets a freaking gabagool around here?
I'm trying to get the gabagool in my engine.
Trying to the gabagool in my engine and fuck out the insides.
Make your shit run faster than you running from your mama with a wooden spoon.
Yeah.
I know it's not Italian, but it's definitely the fucking gabagool ass Italian American accent. Yeah, there you go, Italian American. No, you're right, chat. And I should know better because we have a group of Italian people who play dominoes in my store every night.
Gabagool.
What is gabagool? It sounds made up.
Some type of sweet, I think.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it called Copical or something like that?
It's gabagool.
Gabagool? Fucking hate cops.
I don't like ghouls either.
Cop ghouls? Ghost cops? Fuck this shit. Gabagool sounds, it's like one of those
Apparently
words
it's
that
a
just like
cured
this.
pork meat.
Yeah, Capicola. That's what it was. Capicola.
Capicola. Kappa.
Yeah, Capicola or Coppa, yeah. Probably not.
I think it's like the remnant meat that they don't use for like other pork stuff.
Actually, no, it's it's basically.
It's cold cut
the
something?
flesh
Yeah.
of the
I
pig's
bonked
neck.
into your car there.
What's up?
I thought I don't know whose car I lightly bonked, but just wanted to say something.
All good.
In case it
That's
was
awesome.
yours.
Wait, which one was it?
God, I don't actually know what that one is.
You guys doing okay?
Nuggies with milkshake.
Oh.
Blind man?
Yeah, dip the fries in that milkshake.
I've done that before. I haven't done the nuggies yet. So.
Hey, what's the big fucking idea?
There we go.
No,
There's-
thank you so much.
Absolutely. Thank you for stopping by.
Stuff with
Have a great day.
unusual cinematography.
All right, we want to go chat.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Question
Do we
mark?
want to mobile chat or are you almost EP time?
I can do either. I don't mind. If it's mobile, I prefer not to drive, but otherwise, happy to be mobile.
Shen, if you like driving?
Is there a 4-door?
Not immediately, but we could grab one.
To the 4-door.
probably need to grab a mask as well, but we can do that after we get the 4-door.
Okay. Stuck in my fucking head. Where for art? So 4 doors.
What do you feel like driving? Grab you a Stratum, Sultan.
How mobile is this chat?
Lockpicking?
Dang it.
Per
What up?
your own suggestion.
You want a Stratum or a Sultan?
We can stratum it up.
All right, take my new one.
You have another one?
How many of these do you have?
I have 2 Stratum.
Have you seen these
Nice.
2-door stratums?
A Stratum Coupe? Yeah, I tried one out. I wasn't a huge fan.
No. Oh, I thought it would have been right up your alley. It's 2-door versus a 4-door of a similar make. It's like match made in heaven, maybe.
You might want to just hot wire it. I don't want fuck. This is the problem having two two.
Oh
Stratums.
shit! I need to buy. I need to buy a pick.
Here you go. Glove box. My pockets feel like a mess right now. I've got everything laid out differently how I usually like it.
You know what would be the solution to all of the world's problems with all these fucking keys?
One.
Is if you just stuck the entire key ring into the ignition slot and it worked.
Yeah, the problem with that is that then some dickhead cop would be like, "Oop, you used your ignition, your fucking key fob in a crime."
Oh, punishable by death.
All it would take was Edward Maddox to find your keyring in the fucking keyring.
I would clap that cop until they change their career path.
Hello.
Any cool, hot, new, ugly masks?
That is such a description.
I feel like
Hot,
those cancel
new,
out each
ugly.
other.
Yeah.
This is definitely somebody's like shit, right? This one.
I can't see what you're wearing.
I haven't
I don't
seen
know.
anyone wear that, so I
Let me
want to
see.
say no, but I also want to say yes because it's very
Um,
special.
I don't know. I feel like they're
Ooh.
not.
Yeah, I don't
Not
think
those-
anybody has
not-
claimed them. No.
Not that one. What was the other one, Aaron, that you were showing? When I looked.
All the
That-
way this thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
yeah,
thing.
that one.
That kind of
that's
looks
Vagos.
Vagos.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Um,
it's
Yeah.
Vagos.
What?
I don't know why I'm bothering to wear a mask.
Wait a minute. Yeah, I want a warrant for the battle pass.
What?
Well,
I'm
also,
You're gonna get
also-
arm ID'd.
Yeah, they're
yeah, she's
literally gonna,
also joined the Arm ID club.
Yeah, they're just gonna look at my prosthetic and go, "That's Gemma."
See, but then we just go and get you changed into, you know, one of the other colored ones you have.
They're gonna look at
You're
her
never
blonde
know.
hair and go, "That's Gemma."
Then I just shoot another doctor for the same shit they pulled last time.
Oh my god.
And then we go again.
Just run it back.
Are we running back?
Oh, I was joking about how I'm gonna get arm ID'd, and then I said, "Well, I'm probably gonna have to shoot another doctor, I guess."
You know, since they have the blueprint already, maybe they should just mass produce those and we all get our arms cut off. And then we can just all have it. And they'll never know who's who. It's like people who rob banks who all wear the same outfit.
I'm not gonna lie, I had the thought yesterday in the shower. I was like, how cool would it be?
Oh my
for
god, I
Winston's
am such a
birthday?
good. I need
You know,
to pull over and
put
write
some-
something down. I'm sorry.
For Winston's birthday, we all chip in some money together to buy like an We'll get someone at like the rap shop do like an OMC rap of his own. With fucking like gold with fucking like Egyptian pharaoh and shit on it.
Okay. Just need to write down something I definitely should never forget.
Wasn't rule number 1, was it?
Nope.
Thank God.
All right, so conversation.
Yeah. So first part is just a debrief. Have you already filled Jim in on the behind
No, because she was
conversation?
waiting for you, so I figured let it come
Okay.
from you.
Went very well, but she also didn't really dig. I don't know if that was because she never intended to, or because Paisley and Shen were there.
Yeah, I told her it was like really short. Didn't seem very urgent.
Yeah. Like I know Gwen. I know Gwen probably better than anybody in this club because obviously I was dating her. But something I know about Gwen is she will not stop until she finds out information, and I'm talking she has links in DOC, FIB, police force, EMS, doctors, any way you can think of. DOJ, she got it. She has some sort of connection to find out information how she sees fit.
So their plan seems to be to divide and conquer and try to press information.
I would assume so. Yeah, if they've already had a chat with JJ, like you said,
Yeah.
I think they want to do the same thing with me. Obviously, I don't know how the JJ conversation went. But my concern is they're gonna try and look for inconsistencies in our stories. And I mean, technically, nobody should have a story because nobody knows anything. But it is a concern I have.
Don't you need a lockpick?
Oh yeah, sorry. I was more so looking for the cop that was hiding in the bushes.
But yeah, that conversation it was pretty short and sweet. She just asked for a rundown.
Okay.
Yeah, not much else to add. I think if Shen and Paisley hadn't been there, it might have gone differently. Do you want to just keep mine and I'll get a new one?
Oh yeah, I can rock with this. Gemma, I have a plan.
Okay. What's your plan?
I'm gonna cut up pieces of cardboard and tape them around my arm and paint them green. That way we can both wear masks and then no one will ever know.
Oh, can you stop here for a medkit, please? Thank you.
No one will ever know if it was you or not.
Fair. I'm sure that seems flawless.
Anybody else need one?
I'm good.
I got one. I'm good.
One on me. One of the rare moments I actually do have one on me.
There you go.
Okay.
My pockets are starting to look more than my pockets. Perfect.
So that conversation probably would have pressed into a different direction. Didn't really have the opportunity to. Based on your personal knowledge of that club, because I will be completely honest, my entire contact with that club is call pilot occasionally and knew Ember really well. Based on your personal knowledge of that club, do you think that we should make sure that members of club are not speaking with them individually and instead are in a group setting?
I want to say yes, but I think if every time they ask for someone to talk to them and we turn up in groups, it's gonna look really suspicious.
I'm just saying, I mean, even if it's not four, like
I think it's probably smart to. It's definitely safer to. But it's just about, playing dumb, which isn't hard for me. Pretty good at that.
Chat, I might need to learn how to do.
Thanks.
I might need to learn how to model clothes. I might need to learn how that works. I might need to like hyperfixate this. Fuck! Fuck! I'm so good at fucking that up.
She was not subtle. Like she just seemed to have all the answers when we got to that house.
Do it.
The call said
Only
go
if
for
you
the back
help
door.
me.
She went for the front door. The call said to check the crate. She checked the crate before me. What was the other thing?
3D dev, then we can learn
She
together.
mentioned the Chimera tweet.
Neither am I. I just know how to do car stuff. That's really it.
Church meeting about the same thing.
Am I gonna pay you to learn? Not if we're learning
Which
together.
was
It benefits us
partially why
both.
I was questioning
Biatch.
things, because you brought it up as though it was.
Also, you just
obviously
keep making
your
fun of
thing,
me for
you
being
received the
bald,
phone
so.
call and you go. And you said about 9 words, and then she completely took over.
Paid by the hour?
Which is what raised my suspicions.
I'm not going to pay you to go to
We
school.
should radio.
We should.
Let's do 154.1.
Loud and clear.
Bing bong.
Mom.
You ever notice all the cars over here have a little green tint? Little like you just drove through like a freshly like cut lawn.
It's pollen season.
You don't know what the fuck Vertex is? I'll learn. Maybe if I'm still awake tonight, maybe I'll jam on it with chat. You know Mars is 3D stuff? Mars who? I don't know if I know Mars.
If you look at satellite shots of the desert, some rocks totally line up.
Oh, okay. Might ask them then.
But yeah, no, I agree. My presumption would be I haven't had a chance to speak with Paisley, so I'm speaking completely uninformed, but I would presume that we were probably looking at a 50% vote split. However, we did set it up to where removal of a member of high command would require a supermajority for a reason, so...
What is supermajority, like 75% or?
Yeah, 75. So in that particular instance, 8 out of 11.
Well, that was my second thing I wanted to ask. Did I... The trajectory that I'm hoping to go on with inside this club, I want to know if I handled that correctly. And... Because I never expected to have to do a vote of no confidence, you know? But...
I am
Did I do
surprised.
that correctly?
I am surprised that you were the first one who called the vote.
I'm not. I knew that,
We are
cops right here.
actively being followed by a cop.
Hello.
What are you
Hey,
taking
what's
photos
up?
of? What the fuck, you perv?
Here, I'll step out of the car so you guys can see my full face and identify me and all that good jazz. What's going on? What happened?
Hey, we're pulling you over because you went over a double yellow line when you were supposed to. Can you get me your license and registration, please?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Go on, grab me that.
Turn the car off.
Turn the car off.
Well, I'm busy being in my wallet. Hang on. God, one thing at a time, guys.
That's
Jesus.
crazy.
You're crazy. You know what? Your sister.
What the hell?
Hey, you heard me. You gonna come get this license or what?
No,
Turn the
Get out
vehicle
of the car
off.
and hand it to me.
Why?
Because
turn
you've
the
already gotten
vehicle
out of the
off
car.
like
Go and hand it to me.
Why? Why's your car on, huh?
Because he's in it driving it.
I'm afraid you're gonna hit me. Turn your car off.
Did you say because we're gonna
You're gonna
run? Why
rear
would
end
we
me.
run?
I don't know why you would run.
Why is he not? Why is he not coming to get my license? Oh, he's taking a long way around. I'm not getting out of the car and giving it to you. Just let me pass it to you through the window. There you go. Check that shit out. Boom. Valid.
Wait, these are your identification papers, not your registration papers.
No, that's my driving license.
You handed me your driver's license and your identification papers.
How? What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, there's your identification papers back
Why
in the
the
window. You
fuck
gave
was-
me both. I don't
That's
know.
them. Those are not mine. Those are.
Those
Did
aren't
you
yours. They got
fucking-
your state ID on them.
That's not my state ID. Did you forget to give someone their ID papers back?
Nope.
Are you sure?
Those state ID papers say, they said 2857 on them.
Yeah, I'm 2134, asshole.
You are so confidently fucking incorrect about everything you've done during this traffic stop, you shitty little cop.
Okay, who's Rada Ramirez?
Not me.
Well, that's whose identification papers were in your window and
It's not
driver's
my
license.
window. Go run my shit, brother.
Welcome to the most unorthodox traffic stop you'll ever have in your life.
Uh-huh.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Bean.
you guys need to get your shit together.
Is he new? What's going on?
No.
No?
Senior.
Who is that?
That was Senior Officer Adam Panabaker. And I am Corporal Edmund Bean.
I know who you
Oh.
are.
Oh, are you all the home for wayward troopers who used to be dumb fucks who are trying to stop being dumb fucks? Is that
No,
what's
Bean wasn't a
happening?
trooper.
No, Panabaker.
Yeah, and he's
wasn't he
also
a trooper?
LSPD.
Wasn't Panabaker a trooper?
Maybe.
Panty
I'm
Baker?
I'm pretty sure he was a trooper.
Mm-hmm.
Are you trying to reform him?
No.
Fair enough. What's new?
Nothing.
Mhm.
What's new with you?
Nothing really. Lots of sleeping.
Mess back here.
You. God damn it.
Why did he avoid the dead zone the first time that he approached the car, and then he walked directly through it the second time
I
when
know.
the vehicle,
I
when
know.
the
No.
back vehicle was unoccupied?
Do you wish that sometimes like officers you walk through the dead zone get squished? Like, do you just wish it would happen sometimes?
Yes.
No, I'm talking to Bean.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I don't know.
Bean's over it.
It's fine. It's fine.
Bean's
Go
over this
ahead,
shit.
Do your thing.
Going to issue you a citation for illegal overtaking. It's a $100 fine and 1 point on your driver's license. Okay. Make sure you take care of that within
Did I
21 days,
overtake
send it to
anyone?
DMV.
You overtook 2 cars.
Whose driver's
We were
license
on-
is that?
We were on Norway.
Whoever handed it to me, it was in
But
your
I
window.
never handed you Rada
It was in your
Ramirez's
window.
driver's
All right,
license.
Buck up, drive safe. Have a great day.
Bean, I would like this man charged with possession of fraudulent identification.
Mm.
He's running around carrying around IDs and trying to plant them on people. That's crazy.
Yeah, then now there's the driver's license and the ID papers for this person.
Why is he giving that back to us?
I don't know. Why the fuck is he planting evidence on us? Hold up.
I don't think he is.
I'm putting this on the ground. I don't want anything to do with this. I am not gonna be in possession of that. Y'all don't get freebies.
All right. Bye-bye. You're free to go.
All right.
Really crazy. All right.
What? Oh my God! Help!
Give me your hands.
Help! Help! I'm so not washed. Get back in the car!
That's crazy. They just picked the
Oh, don't say they. That's not a plural. What the fuck?
I didn't get to finish. What the fuck? I want to see if Panty Baker is worth his salt and being a cop.
I mean, Bean's driving him around, so...
Yeah, but Panty Baker's gonna have to do some real work at some point.
True. I won't fuck around with comms until you're back in the city unless something crazy happens.
Yeah, continue your conversation. I'm vibing.
Yeah. I don't know. Obviously, there's going to be unresolved feelings, and it's going to take time to patch that over. But what are your thoughts, Kenny? Oh my God!
Sorry, I'm trying to eat food. Give me a headache.
I think, but someone who already has a rocky relationship with Faye, it's gonna be very hard to repair it now. But like I said, I want people to know that, like, everything I said today, although I was loud, nothing I said today or I elected for today was out of anger or like personal feelings. I was loud and I was vocal because I was passionate about what we're talking about. You know.
Yeah, I think there is a degree of what you brought up that does factor. I'm not going to say your personal relationship, but let's say like your club history, right? Which I think is a perspective that's unique to you that others aren't necessarily going to share. But personally, I mean, I was raising several of the points directly that you were also raising, so I certainly see how, seatbelt reminder. I certainly see how just those two particular instances by themselves would be enough to warrant a call to action. Because
Yeah,
even if the vote's not going to pass, personally, I think the fact that the vote was put on the table proves a point.
Yeah, and like I have genuinely, people might disagree and think it's personal. I have no real beef towards Faye. Like I actually, in a way, trust Faye. Like if there was a gunfight or if there was a serious scenario, I know she's gonna step up and I know she's gonna do a bit to help us. But like, there's been certain occasions for me personally where let me cook, where like she's not been locked in. A second, the fuck over there just ignore you completely.
Almost.
Like I said, like in that meeting, like when you went missing, Gemma, like she was. I don't think this has ever been relayed, and I don't really care because I'm not one for praise, but like I essentially had to soldier the fuck.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm not. Oh my god. Oh, I saw some crazy shit. I was like, cool, it's time to soldier the fuck up. I had, I don't want to make us look bad, but I had Indigo crying on my shoulder, and I had to tell her to fucking, soldier up and just get this shit done. And I took leadership of, although a small group.
Third unit now? Question mark. Oh, they ignored
They
us.
just ignored us.
They just ignored us entirely. They're
bye-bye.
they're probably either on the radio right now saying vehicle description. Oh shit! It was last seen.
Didn't even make it through the first song. What the fuck?
During that search for you, like there was, she was locked in the sense of like, we're going here, but like the amount of information that had to be double relayed or she wasn't switched on.
Holy fuck! Does this car?
I don't know. I had concerns prior to.
This car
all
only
shit
has a
happening,
scratch
and
on
this
it.
thing here was just like, the biggest thing about all this was just the lack of communication and the secrets. And I get it. Not every high command secret has to be known to all the club. Not every command secret has to be known to the club, patch, etc. Blah blah blah. But like, it just felt like club went out the window and it was all about her, even though it wasn't. I know it wasn't because you were still thinking of the Chimera relationship, but I don't know.
Yeah.
There's a reason why I asked my clarifying question.
Yeah.
Because I didn't know if you were coming from a place of the whole Chimera thing or if it was because you got looped in a, oh my god. I don't think we can lockpick 90% of this.
Three, the Waltons.
I didn't know if it was because of the whole Chimera thing or if it was because you were being looped in the way that you were.
No, it was all of it. Like I didn't like the decision she made initially.
Okay.
It should have been a call to somebody. And like I said in church, I get where the thought process was. Like I said, Brandy isn't club, Brandy isn't necessarily police, but there was a lot of factors that, domino from that decision that I don't think they thought ahead of.
I am inclined to agree. My take, honestly, is also that I don't see club business as being that black and white.
Yeah.
I think
That
that
shit
there
was way
are,
too close to home.
yeah, I think there's two schools of thought. I think school of thought number one is that club business is anything that club touches, anything that we vote on, anything that we have dealings with, our pipelines, the jobs that we do, etc. I think school of thought number two is that club business also integrates that component of community that you were talking about, and it gets a little squishier when you do that. So to flatly say that the Molly thing was, quote, not club business, I don't think you can safely say that with the way that we approach our club.
Yeah, I agree. And like I said in the church, like there's gonna be such a knock-on effect. Like I think people like Kiki may understand it, but she's gonna have a hard time understanding. That's a valuable member of our community, you know.
Whoa.
That is a very, very bright
I
car.
think that's Sterling's.
That's a very metallic
Knowles.
Segoy. This is something that I kind of wanted for art. Who's that? Yeah. Something I wanted for ours at the shop. To get one of those like metallic chromatic kind of schemes for it.
We did a competition for paint jobs and stuff, and Timmy was gonna run the numbers on it, but we ended up doing seasonal shit instead.
We don't have the chromatic stuff available to us.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would have went for the full on. Hey, there's cars there now. Because there's the full rainbow color scheme that I wanted to put on the Gay Bay car.
Yeah, I hope I just didn't speak out of line too much or whatever. I don't. As much as I'm annoyed by what Faye did, I still don't want Faye to feel shit, you know.
No, I don't think that you spoke out to him. I think the fact that the vote was even half and half proves that there were multiple people who were thinking about it, who were afraid to bring it up. I will transparently say that I voted in favor of that.
I don't know if we could hit that.
The raise, I think you can. No, but I think you have the other one as well.
I don't think so on that one. Oh, you never know.
I was thinking of the fact you can hire it, you can rent it now.
Oh, really?
Oh, you can rent those now.
Oh wait, no, you were able to. I don't know if they took it away when they took the Gauntlet Classic away.
Okay.
The RSX, my baby.
That thing was.
I
crazy.
flighted from 3 buffaloes in that thing after dropping a unconscious gem off.
Yeah, that thing was crazy. I remember I had 3 illusions on me, and I somehow lost them just in like the La Mesa construction area. I didn't leave that area because it was just so like tight on the turns and shit and fast. It was
Right.
crazy.
I like to point out, by the way, albeit that was a short chase, this car only has 1 scratch on it.
You cooked.
Put their ass in a frying pan. Call that shit baked beans. I'm running it back.
As you should. And then the second thing I want to talk about, I will wait until we're done here because we're probably going to be running around like cockroaches.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that's fine. There's radios and long stretch of highway before we go back to the city.
Well, just to close out the last topic, I will just say I am proud of you for bringing the topic up. I think someone needed to bring the topic up, and I think it needed to be on the voting floor. Because otherwise the lesson just never gets learned.
How many are you wanting to hit here before we dip out?
I'm fine with being greedy.
Alright, fair. And I feel like the response time out here is super fucking quick these days.
Yeah.
But I mostly blame Mac for that.
I was gonna bring it up, I decided against it because it wasn't my my proposition to alter. I was gonna ask what the thoughts. I was gonna ask what the thoughts were on. I was saying it wasn't my proposition to alter, but I was gonna ask what your thoughts would be on her stepping down to command instead of high command.
If the vote had passed, I was gonna put forward a second suggestion for that. But I did
You're gonna
not
say
want
enforcer,
to.
aren't you?
Oh.
Mhm.
You're saying enforcer.
Basically what she is now, with the added caveat of bodyguard for the president.
Sirens.
My
no.
friends. Oh my god, they destroyed
It's the
property.
Troopies. Drove straight through a fence.
At least when we showed up, we didn't damage property.
They're driving through more fence.
Stop it.
So do we get to break fences on our way out? How does this work?
Turn the vehicle off and step out
Oh,
of the
it's
vehicle.
you. All right. I'm out of here. This is like when something happens and then the uncool aunt has to pick you up from school. You're like, oh, God, fucking damn it.
I don't have an aunt and I never went to school, so sure.
Oh. All right.
Maybe I do have an aunt. I don't know.
You live in Paleto, my guy. You probably do.
Yeah, you've probably got a lot of relatives. Just, like, if you're related to one person, then eventually it connects back to Paisley.
She's chopped that tree down.
Yeah, I mean, she's chopped it, but somehow the roots are just still in there.
Some.
Looks like her family is small but mighty.
I enjoy my place in it. The one where I don't recognize any more people.
Okay, so what was the other subject?
This is kind of hard for me to talk about, but I feel like I'm overcoming some obstacles today, and I can talk a little bit more freely.
Oh my god.
I know, it's crazy. It's like I just needed to let all my anger out, and now I'm good. So this is like a weird one for me because I don't know if I've been very vocal about how I felt. I know I've still fed Shen a little bit, but one of my biggest concerns with this club and why I've sort of maybe pulled myself away a little bit is I feel like I've made a lot of mistakes and people have their now assumptions about me and they're very set in their ways of how they feel about me, and people make a lot of other assumptions about me as well. Like, I don't know, I'm not stupid. Like, if I'm not around, or like I know people were. I said this to Shen the last time. Like, people were definitely panicking, thinking I was gonna go join the fucking Lost when that is absolutely not happening 100%.
You did not say that to me, by the way.
Did I not?
No.
I can correct you a little bit on that.
Go for it.
I did not think you were going to join the Lost, but I did think that you were teetering on the edge where you may not have felt at home in the club.
And I can tell you now. I wanted to talk to you before, Jim, but we never got the chance.
Yeah, I think you and I ended up having a crime day instead of actually talking, which
Yeah.
honestly I think you needed more than an actual talk at the time because you had a
probably,
lot.
yeah.
You had a lot of talks, so.
Oh my god, that was a week where I had so many talks. But if I'm being honest, yeah, like I don't know, I just felt that way. Like people were just set in their ways of their perception of me, and no matter what I did, I would probably never change that perception. And to
Right.
be honest, I still kind of feel that way, which is why this is kind of weird and hard for me to talk about, but I'm kind of done crying about it. And
they may
I would
have seen that. Yeah, they're behind you.
Hello. And I kind of want to, I guess, soldier the
Third
fuck up.
unit?
And I don't know how this works. Winston did say to me that there's potential for multiple people for multiple roles and stuff, but if people can guide me in the right direction, because I'm obviously not as knowledgeable as certain people like JT, for example, but I am more than welcome, and I'm definitely passionate enough that I would like to step up and do something like tail gunner or row captain. Which is something I wanted to do before JT had row captain, and then all the mistakes happened, and I just went, no, I don't think people are gonna trust me in that role now. But I hope maybe go on. Sorry.
I'm gonna need food before our next pursuit, by the way.
Oh, I got food.
Oh, perfect.
There you go. Wait a minute. What did I give you? Did I give you two? I gave you 2 food. Hold on. There you go.
Perfect.
Huh.
What?
Have I stepped my game up recently?
Nope, you were
I don't-
always fucking goated.
Yeah, no, I think you've always been pretty good.
I just feel like it's just been easier tonight.
Okay, so for one, there was a long stretch of time, Kenny, where I always saw you in the rolled position, to be completely honest with you. Following a series of unfortunate events and bad timing and et cetera, and things that we've all talked about that we don't really need to go back over. I think the timing of that became very bad. But I don't think that the core aspects of that changed. Road captain's a tricky one, because I would not recommend road captains as somebody who has not held another role before.
Oh, fuck.
Are they back on us?
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, they are.
How'd they pull that off?
I don't know, that's crazy.
Bravo, the game is afoot.
But,
Or whatever Benedict Cumberbatch was saying.
I think Tail Gunner would be a very interesting one for you to shoot.
I'm back.
Oh! 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 Ow! Why are you trying to tackle me all the way over there, beanie boy?
Chasing him on foot.
Oh, shit! What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
Just pull the car over, guys. Come on.
Away from me. Oh, man.
Alright, you might need to take the car back over because it's a little fucky, but I'll cook for a minute.
I can try.
Yeah, I can drive it. Well, no, Shen, you carry on. I was gonna say I can drive
Okay.
now. I'm done eating my dino nuggies.
I'm ready to.
Nah, you take over. You're good. You've been cooking.
Bean had a fucking vengeance.
Oh, right.
Bean tackled you out of the goddamn seat. That was crazy. That man was coming at you hard.
I was ready to start fucking throwing hands.
Oh, that was funny as fuck.
Okay, so it's just one on you for the time being. There are sirens coming from all sounds of direction, but directly attached is a highway. Highway by themselves.
We may have to swap car after this one.
Is it that bad looking? No.
No, it's more.
Oh, I was gonna say the
I keep
wheels
seeing us
aren't
in the
even-
same car. They're just gonna grab
Yeah,
the
we
shit.
just we just got a lot of heat on us.
You've
that's
now
all.
got two.
There might be another stratum in the city. I can't remember what Jason said it is.
Being yelling "I'm back" is semi-horrifying. I'll give him that.
That is a little scary. It's a little scary when he yells
The
that.
confidence that it's being with confidence. That's what it is.
You know when they do this, when they turn their sirens off?
Hmm?
When they turn their sirens off.
They don't want us to know where they are.
They're being sneaky little buggers.
Clever girls.
Turn your back lights on.
Oop. Better not go that way.
No. Look at those little action heroes go. Just two.
Oh my god, they were going for the pet.
Mm-hmm.
Been crazy recently. Like actually crazy.
Both highway units. I think the deadpan one is in second right now.
Okay.
And now you got three. Is LSPD in the back? Probably Bean. He's far though. They're starting to spread, but all directly attached. I think tertiary want to go paralleling. One's going all the way around. They'll meet you over here. Someone just woke up.
Level.
All right, both are gonna try and tag up now. No, one couldn't fit through the squeeze. No wise. Third found you. Come up, just entered the alleys now. No eyes. They see you.
Yeah, I think that one may have found me.
They might have seen that. I'm pretty sure they did. Yeah. They're fucking up the turn. No, they're coming in. Just one directly behind you. The other two outside of the property. Two behind. Now all three are here. Tertiary's going to the left. They both slowed up. Two directly behind you.
The Kenny Rickett special.
Who's that? Who's Kenny Rickett?
Me. I mean, no, this car's definitely been stolen.
Hey.
No, it's him.
Oh no, he said hey. I don't like it. It's scary.
All right, one's following you in. The other one's going to the left.
On left.
Whoa.
Alright, I'll go fuck around in industrial a little bit and then I'll let you go back to normal driving.
Have fun. Do your thing by all means. I was just having fun in Squeeze Land for a little bit tonight. One right behind you, the other two are playing catch up.
that squeeze down by the highway jump. I don't know what its fucking name is. Did you call it the casino jump? The diamond jump? Sorry. No, fuck me.
Jewelry store jump.
Jewelry store jump. Yeah, that one. Did you learn that from Prime?
I don't know I don't remember who I saw do it first, but I've seen it a few times.
Yeah, I got it from Prime. I've used it. I think every time I've used it, other than once, it's got me out.
Nice.
Yeah, I actually, the first time that I ever saw that one used, it was Sydney who was doing it.
All three directly behind.
I gave her some driving lessons, but not many. How's she doing? She looking okay?
I have only ridden with her the one time.
Unpopular opinion, people need to go racing. People who aren't all that acclimated with this getaway driving. Nobody followed you directly.
I agree, but I don't think it's everything. I'm gonna be honest. I consider myself a very good getaway driver, but I am a dog shit racer.
It's more about comfortability behind the wheel.
Yeah, that's fair.
Comfortability with the city behind the wheel. Just one behind you.
What's over here?
Just one.
I know your signature moves.
I know your secrets, Bean. Now he has to sit on that and figure out what I know.
What do you know?
Nothing. But that scared the shit out of him.
That's the secret?
The secret is that I know no secrets.
Hello.
2 behind. No sign of Beanie Boy.
The one who shouted he knows my secrets is gone now.
Yeah. Oh, you gonna do it to him? Oh, the bastards. I know the secret. I know Bean's secret. Just one so far. Just one. They are doubled up. It's Deadpan and whoever the fuck else. Okay, get that speed.
Okay, sure.
Almost hit 80 on the train tracks. Hop off clean. Number 2 is far back. No sign of 3.
Street right.
Whoa! Just 1 and 2. One and 2. Oh, 3. Wee. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. They fucking smashed the wall. One's flipped. Oh my god, they're back on their wheels, but holy shit. I think we paid an actor tonight. Now 1 and 2 are far. A year 3 somewhere on supply, I think.
Yeah, 3's around here somewhere.
Yep. They are far back though. Number 1 is probably the closest siren that you hear at the moment. 1, 2, and 3 are on the highway. 3 was in the wrong lane, so they're not gonna make it. Yep, stay up on Hawick. Number 3 will end up on Ellis Freeway. All right, number 1 is semi-close. Number 2 is a bit far back. Number 3 is yet to catch up.
What's going around? Way too slow.
Number 1 had a hard time with that. They're behind you now. They biffed it a little bit. A lot of it. They see you now. Just one directly behind. They made it through that. They're following directly behind. No sign of number 2. I genuinely did not know about this. They are flying down these
Me neither.
stairs. Just one. 2 and 3 are now behind you.
Alright, I've cooked for long enough, I'll hand it back over. What scene is free?
2.
No, it's seat 1. It's 1.
What is it?
Alright, musical chairs.
Vehicle's pulling over. What's up, guys? You surrender?
No.
Oh.
God, I need to eat my goddamn croissant.
Do it.
You almost made me drop my croissant.
Damn it, we had a perfect opportunity there. Musical chairs escape.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we should have done it.
We were like most of the way there.
The trailer.
You have got 2 directly behind you in the alleyway. Paid actor helped a little bit. You got some distance, which they are now closing. They're paralleling. One saw you there. They saw that. One parallel.
Stratum drives like shit right now.
Two on the train tracks behind. Third one is off in the distance somewhere. About 10 car lengths between you and primary.
Who leaves a van there?
I don't know, but it worked. They crashed on it.
Oh yeah.
They crashed. Yeah, they full, like, their fucking lights turned off. They crashed so hard. You're out. Van block. Maybe go up on the train tracks? Ooh, this works too.
You read my mind. This is where I like to hide. If I do the Kenny special and lose him, this is where I go. One might be fleeing.
Yeah, they're circling.
They drove away.
But shit. We need gas.
Oh god.
Yes, we do.
I want to make a 3D. I want to make a clothing item. I want to make a clothing item, and someone told me you know some stuff. All right. Where were we? I forget.
Kenny was talking about being interested in progression.
So what?
Being interested in progression, like roles.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, either role works. I think tail gunner is probably where I'm best suited, because I think, you know, I'm not amazing. What's that saying? Where it's like a jack of all trades, where it's like not perfect at anything, but I don't know what the saying is.
Jack of all
Yeah.
trades, master of none.
Yes.
The
Like, I can.
fun part is that full expression is jack of all trades, master of none, often better than a master of one.
Oh, I like that. But yeah, I can drive, I can hack. So much else you can do right now, but I can do some other little bits and bobs. The only thing that makes me think of Road Captain a little bit is like, I don't know if you guys agree with this, but I feel like we need a little bit more direction daily, and I think I wouldn't be against. I mean, I don't have to be Road Captain to do it, but I don't mind being in the group chat, being like, "Yo, we need materials. Get that shit going. Make people getting shit done." You know?
To a certain degree, that's what the tail gunner does as well, right? Make sure nobody's left behind, get groups together. You notice people standing around you, kind of scurry them all together and give them an objective, a direction.
Yeah.
Road Captain is Road Captain's almost a high command role. And that's the reason that I wouldn't necessarily recommend it to somebody who doesn't have experience with another role under their belt.
Yeah.
JT is a little bit of an unusual circumstance for being brought into that, because he was approaching things at a similar experience level to Winston and myself.
Yeah.
Has this stuff on the freeze right now, as far as you know. It gives me time to work on it.
However, I can very much see you in a tail gunner or potentially even working your way towards an enforcer position. I've seen
enforcer. I
I've
can.
seen sparks of both, so
Yeah, I don't doubt that if I was given the role, I could do it. Like, I don't mind cracking a few skulls to get results, but I don't know. I think I also have a very, very soft side, and I don't know if I would. I think I would do it and then not really enjoy doing it. You know?
enforcer isn't all about cracking skulls.
Yeah.
It's about cracking skulls when you need to crack skulls, but there's also a degree of that role that comes down to knowing when punishment is not appropriate or when alternative forms of correction could be better.
Aaron's just gonna shut up because he's just not really.
Also, I just noticed what time it is.
Yeah, we'll get up there.
Yeah.
That's why I was giving extra time up here.
I will say successful night for me Ruby wise though. I think I walked away with like 140.
I got myself close to 100, so I should be good next time I'm awake to do stuff.
Yeah.
I'm 33. What the hell?
I blame Bean.
I blame Bean too.
ABB. Always blame Bean.
I will say though that it's the same thing that we told everybody else with the roles. Go out there and do the job.
Yeah.
You know you've got it in you. You kind of know what your direction is and what you want to point at. I think now is honestly the perfect time to start stepping in and doing stuff like that because we are in a healing period. And because
Yeah.
we're in a healing period, people are going to need, and I'm almost tempted to tell him to not listen, but people are going to need people like Aaron and people like you who can gather people together, point them towards some wacky shit to do, and put a fucking smile on people's faces. They're going to need those, you know, chaplain, tail gunning sorts of personalities to make sure nobody's being left behind, nobody's having sad girl hours on a bench, and everybody's out carrying furniture down a fucking road.
Yeah, I'm so sad I missed that.
Well,
some of the wacky things on the battle pass I've been putting off purely because I had those warrants, but I'm so down to do them now.
Yeah, I mean we have quite literally a list of fun things to do, so.
We do.
Just I don't know. Don't let other people tell you what you should be. Set your own goals and do the job that you want. Don't do the job you think that other people think you'd be good at.
Yeah, for me, my main priority is just making sure everybody feels comfortable. And that doesn't necessarily mean, it's just the mindset is more just like I can put Cindy behind the wheel, I can put JJ behind the wheel, I can put whoever behind the wheel. And then
But it's not always
also
about that, right?
no, of course.
Tail gunning isn't about having like a rudimentary like lesson plan, you know?
Oh yeah, fuck that. I'm not planning lessons.
It's not even always about one-on-one time with people like Simon's good at doing. Sometimes it's just making sure you're doing new things in front of people who haven't seen it before so that you can show them.
Yeah, sure.
And consistently doing that. And it's gravitating to those who are new and who need experience. There's a lot of people who just don't need like you to sit down and teach them how to drive. There's just people you just need to like just have out on the road. They just need time in the field.
Yeah, we have plenty of those. I mean, honestly, fuck, Macy's one of them. Whenever she's
Yeah.
feeling better.
Tail gunning isn't always about showing a skill. It's just about making sure that everybody's comfortable enough to do what they gotta.
I agree.
Just like straightforwardly, I mean, people say like with Chaplain, they're like, oh, you're a therapist for the club. And you check in on people's like mental headspaces. But I'm gonna be real with you. I realize that I don't even have to talk to everybody because everybody else has someone else to talk to. If I can help make sure that everyone has a place to dump their feelings, great. Doesn't always mean that I have to be the one to talk to everybody.
Yeah, for sure.
Just like how you might not be like the most comfortable going to like people in club about some stuff, you know? You have your avenues to just talk about what's weighing on your mind. Obviously, if it's club related, we want to hear it, but
Am I seeing shit, or is there a light at the top of this hill on the right?
There always has been. You mean the red lights?
No, the big spotlight looking things.
The moon?
No, there's.
I do
You don't
not
see it?
see it.
I don't
do
see
not
those.
that.
Okay, just ignore it.
Okay. I mean, there do be a ghost from time to time that all those kids go talking about.
True.
I don't know. I didn't mean to take over, but
No.
like I'm excited to see what Simon's gonna do with his stuff now that he's back. I know he's not
Yeah, me too.
back. He's still feeling under the weather, but yeah.
Well, I spoke to Indigo earlier, and I said recently I've not really been. If I'm being completely honest, I've not been feeling the urge to wake up or leave the motel. But I'm sort of feeling like a second wind, so hopefully it stays. And I'm gonna try and be around later. Like, I'll be completely honest and transparent with you guys. Like, at the moment, I don't really wake up unless somebody asks for me. So if Diamond's in the bed next to me and she's nudging me, hey, get up, let's go, then I'll probably get up.
Well, I got bad news. In my experience, no one texts me in it ever.
Oh yeah, well
So
I can handle her. Probably one of the worst fucking.
hell,
Texas
even
is.
if I am awake, no one's reaching out. So I wouldn't wait around for that.
Yeah, I'll try and be around more.
I half the time Paisley and I will go for like 2 weeks without saying a word to each other, and then I just
realized nobody's working the shop.
oh shit.
Oh.
Someone's grabbing a van.
Is that Allie? A different color? What is that?
I don't know. I didn't check the GPS first.
Kenny, no.
Oh, one satellite.
Damn. Oh! I have died.
Don't die.
What the fuck was that? Hi.
Hi.
How are we?
Ollie with the pink hair. Collateral.
Ow! No, my back hurts.
Your what hurts? Your face? Because yeah, it's on the floor.
It's
You know
fucked
what,
up.
What
Ken.
hurts?
Oh!
Fuck.
Oh my god.
She's aggressive. Oh, these are different things we can. Oh, we can.
Yeah, now jump onto the door. You can go to
Oh.
2134.
Got my hit. She charged me. She hates me.
I don't hate you. I'm in pain, and you made it worse.
Ooh.
What's my hat? Where's my hat?
Okay, she's all fixed.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
All right, I'm gonna stay here because I got my bike here and I need to go have a chat with someone. But
Alright.
Oh, we need to dump these materials off.
dump the phone somewhere too, just in case we end up needing them.
I have a van for
All right,
phones.
thank you, Gemma.
And see you boys tomorrow.
I don't know if I'm waking up
And hey,
tomorrow.
Shen, I'm not the best at talking about feelings. In fact, I'm really
Don't give a shit. This
bad
whole,
at it.
this whole club's really good about masking, but so I don't expect any of you guys to talk to me about it, but
Well, my point is more, if you have your own shit you need to talk to someone about, you can come to me.
try my best to not let those things fester, but yeah, it happens.
I think there's
Just phone in the glove box,
two.
yeah?
I got 'em. Yeah, if you grab the phones, I got the boxes.
Yeah, I'll put these phones away. You just got. I never mind. I can park it. Bing bop boom boom bing bop bam. Type of shit a man you wouldn't understand. Got your ass.
You pulled something out yet?
Huh? No, I'm not gonna.
Oh. Holy fucking shit, there's a lot of materials in here. He's away again.
Warrant? Yeah.
Brother, what's your plans?
Putting down that I got my warrant.
You got it?
Yo.
Oh yeah. Felony D? What's it C?
What? I mean, let's see.
Reckless evading, felony D.
Think it'd be for reckless?
I mean, let's be honest. Most cops slap reckless on it for anything. Some cops just slap you for reckless if you go 100 miles an hour.
True.
I'm not gonna lie. I had so many things to put through on the fucking the battle
Right.
pass that I forgot to fucking. I forgot to do all of it. I haven't done any of it.
Damn. I'm calling Gemma. I'm like, how am I supposed to know this shit?
I don't hear any voices coming out of this phone.
You just answered it, Goober.
Oh no, I had answered it a minute ago. What's up?
It said it was ringing forever. How am I supposed to know if felony or misdemeanor warrant? Should I wait to submit that?
Yeah, wait to submit it to see if you can find out for sure. But for the one you just got, I would presume it's felony. It's probably evading.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, probably. So that's a safe guess for this one. You could always do a funny and try to call a cop and find out.
Oh, you're right.
Mhm.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do it.
All right. All right, perfect. Bye.
She said I should call a cop and find out. see if they'll tell me.
I do actually. I do have a contact who will tell you what it is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if my phone's calling this. All right, it's calling it now. Phones are slow as shit today.
Hello, 311.
Hi, 311. I have a warrant.
How's it going? Oh.
Yeah.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I don't want to know any specifics. However, I want to know if it's a felony.
I'm not allowed to give you that information.
You actually are. You can't tell me what charges explicitly I have, but you can tell me if it's a misdemeanor or a felony warrant.
I would have to take a look.
Okay. State ID 2134.
Aaron Shen.
That's me.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bud. I can't see your warrant.
What?
Yep.
Does it say I don't have one or?
Oh no, you definitely have one.
Oh, it just doesn't say.
I just
anything.
can't see. Well, I mean, I'm only a dispatcher, so I can't actually like view what your warrant's about.
Oh. I have had those dispatcher like cop dispatcher combination people answer before. Okay. All right.
It says you're a violent offender.
I do have murder on my record.
Why would you do such a thing?
It was a clown. I was protecting the people that I care about.
Oh.
They found me guilty of accomplice anyways, but because I already been charged, I can confidently say I did do that shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, Sorry,
even
Mr.
see,
Shen,
like,
I
the
can't give you
title
any
of the report?
details.
They don't put the.
No, no, it just says active warrant on your profile, and that's it.
Well, then,
That's all I can see.
Appreciate you, sir.
All right, smile you later.
What? The damn dispatchers. Dispatchers can't see the report anymore.
Oh, do you want me to call my contact?
Yeah. Are you flirting with her?
No.
Oh.
Even answer. You not be awake.
I'm calling Pines.
Oh. They're an illusion?
The local one.
Hey, how are you?
Hi, Wesley. How are we?
I'm good. How are you?
Good, good. Two things. Did you see the shitty screenshot of a screenshot they put on my profile?
Yeah, it's bad.
It's so
I got yelled at for putting that up, but
really? Why? By who?
Fucking Maddox.
Oh, he's got a fucking sore thumb attached to his hand up his butt. Oh. Why? You can clearly identify me by my body movements with that too. That helps y'all.
Yeah, I know. I gotta put it somewhere on your profile, so at least it's there and it exists.
Would be cool.
Yeah.
But
yeah, how else can I help you?
I have a warrant. Usually dispatchers tell me if it's for like misdemeanors or felonies. But dispatchers can't look at that anymore. I don't need to know specifics. I just need to know if it's a felony or not.
Does it really change the difference between between the two, or just out of curiosity, like?
It changes what's the word I'm looking for? I mean, not really. It's just for a paperwork thing.
Okay.
Yeah, because of how hard the FIB are looking into things. It's like, all right, if I have a felony warrant, should I even work here? Should I not work here? Is this going to jeopardize a business? Blah, blah, blah.
Okay. I didn't even know you had a warrant. I thought you were staying out of trouble. You're like necessarily in trouble all the time, but
Listen, I tried to turn my life around after winning the brawl by the bay. But you know, I had to come crawling back. I ain't choose the hard life. The hard life chose me, Wesley.
Oh, hey, listen, I get that. Just out of curiosity, what do you think your warrant's for?
I think it might be a felony, but I think it might be non-violent.
If you don't think you were violent, then is that all you want to know? Is like if it's violent or not?
If it's a felony or not. I did swing on a guy midway through it though, so who knows?
I'm trying to find it. Hold on. I don't even know. Like, I'm not even supposed to tell you.
No, you just can't tell me specific charges. You guys are allowed to tell us like felonies or misdemeanors or violent or not violent.
All right, so I'm just looking. I'm trying to find it. Yeah, that's very clear on you. Okay.
Oh, you don't have to look into like the validity of it.
Oh no, not that. I just. Oh, sorry. I said that out. Okay, my bad.
What do you mean?
No, I didn't realize that that out loud. Yeah, my bad.
Is he just accidentally just leaking shit?
I'm just looking at something.
Take your time.
Bro, I'm going to bed. Love you lots. Be safe.
All right, buddy. Have a good night. Not
Alright,
you,
see you
Wesley.
later.
Oh.
Someone was passing by.
No felonies.
No felonies, really.
Oh, no. You didn't hear that from me. God damn, you did not hear that from me. I like my job and I don't.
Really? It's all misdemeanors?
From what I see here, yeah.
Huh. All right, cool. All right, I appreciate you. Sorry, I'm just not trying to get places that I work at shut down.
Oh, that's fine. And I ain't trying to lose my job. So this conversation really, I told you nothing.
This is true. All right, buddy. Bye-bye.
Bye. Here, yeah.
Huh. All right, cool. All right, I appreciate you. Sorry, I'm just not trying to get places that I work at shut down.
Oh, that's fine. And I ain't trying to lose my job. So this conversation really, I told you
fuck.
nothing.
I didn't catch the clip well enough. All right, I appreciate
Here, yeah.
Huh. All right, cool. All right, I appreciate you. Sorry, I'm just not trying to get places that
I ain't trying to lose my nothing.
Damn it. I'm gonna take care of this shit right now. Hmm. All right, submitted. Do we want to have a Corbin chat? Do we want a Corbin chat tonight, chat? Let me get all my stuff open. I accidentally just closed. I'm on an antidepressants. Be feeling good today.
Oh, we keep crossing paths.
Oh. Actually, what song was that? Ain't Sydney been awake this whole time? All right, if he doesn't text me back soon, I'm just gonna go sleep. I'm getting towards the end of my night on Aaron, at least. I thought about jumping on Tommy. I might actually take the night to like figure out some VR stuff because I noticed one of my lighthouses just started working again miraculously. I think having a power outage kind of fixed it. More. Who dare step in front of my inn?
Okay, Johnny Skeleton.
Shut the fuck up. You going bed?
Top of the fucking mojito win.
People have been hitting shit lately.
I assume at the bank.
Yeah, and also the side over here. I'm in a no tolerance kind of mood lately, so Jesus fucking Christ.
I think they just hit something.
Yeah.
Not an ATM though.
Yeah. How are you? Loaded question.
I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm gonna go sign out.
Eh? There's walk in front of the mojito inn. Johnny Skeleton is crazy. You know what I miss, chat? I miss being able to have a folding chair as an item. Could also try and learn Blender. Howdy.
Hello, Dark Chaplain.
I need to have conversations and look at ATMs, so
Fair.
yeah. Where is she? Where is the trigger? Where is it? Sorry, I gotta pee. I've gotta pee.
Gotta pee us.
Oh, Sean? I have apples and cheese. Looking through more serious music. Huh. Oh. Ooh. Nope. Nope. There he is. Hmm.
Oh.
What's up?
What's up? So, I have been meaning to have a conversation with you for a little while. It's just been kind of hard to not necessarily get a hold of you, but I know you were doing stuff with Liam, and Liam had mentioned not having done stuff with you in a little while, so I didn't want to interrupt that the last couple days. So, but I know that Marcy has talked to you, and me and her are kind of in a similar boat right now, where we are two of the clean people who are sort of further along in the process than most. And I'm running into a very interesting situation that is mainly of my own design, but it's something that you probably should have been made aware of a little while ago, and I just never had the opportunity. So, a lot of people are not aware of this. And it's no longer anything that really needs to be kept secret. It's just something that I've been holding on to now for personal reasons. But prior to becoming a hangy, I had been working with Club in varying capacities since basically the day before Finn was blooded out.
Oh.
Yeah, the day before Finn was blooded out, had a meeting with Winston and Gemma and Finn at the winery. I was read in on the rules. I was read in on everything. I was supplying weed for a while. That kind of slowly transitioned into mainly me just supplying Ruby through towing because Kenny started growing his own stuff. Other people started growing their own stuff. There was less needed. But I still, I was the mystery number in the burner chat and all that. And Paisley, who also was not aware, approached me completely unaware of that whole situation to ask me if I wanted to be a hangaround. And I basically saw that as an opportunity to transition into being an actual, open, working my way towards being an open member of the club, basically. The awkward situation that puts me in now is that a lot of the people that I need to have, the conversations with and stuff like that in order to garner their votes are people that, for all intents and purposes, I've been kind of working with the club longer than they've even been members. So it's a very awkward situation. And me keeping this secret has kind of gone from a trust thing to more, I don't want people to feel any sort of obligation to give me their vote based off of how long I've been working with the club. So when Paisley asked me if I wanted to become her hangaround, I straight up told her, if and when a voting process is started, I want, because High Command obviously is all aware that I've been working with the club for that long. But there's a majority of people aren't aware. And I made it very clear to her that I did not want the time that I had worked with the club prior to becoming a hangaround to be in any way considered when voting was being done. Because I wanted, for lack of a better phrasing, unbiased votes. I wanted to feel like I had earned it through when I was actually known to be associated with the club. So the problem is that kind of puts me in an awkward situation where I have to have conversations with people and find out, why they joined club when I've basically been on the outside watching that entire process happen this entire time.
Hmm. Yes and no.
Problem is it's only awkward for me. For them, they have no understanding of why it's kind of.
I'm going to disagree with you on that, because these conversations you're going to have are going to predate your knowledge of these people. I can tell you exactly that whatever I plan to say up here had nothing to do with anything you have ever seen me do presently. Right? Despite your having been in the club prior to any of us joining, those experiences are not one and the same.
Yeah, but I also didn't. What I don't want to have happen is have conversations where because the reason why I don't want to tell anyone anymore at this point of how long I've been working with the club is that, again, I don't want that to affect their vote.
Hmm.
So I basically have to come to them clean slate and just, pretend as if none of that time existed because I don't want that to be considered.
Again, not one and the same, I would say. You have no worries about that with me.
The other issue that I'm currently running into, which is again of my own design because of my current, at least depending on the outcome of this court case, trajectory of planning to stay clean for as long as I can. A lot of the people that I more or less need to, prove that I deserve their votes are people that mostly do things that I can't take part in during hours when I'm not awake.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes it very hard to facilitate that kind of thing. Although, again, I know the clean route is a lot harder. I made it very clear to Paisley when she was inviting me in that I knew it was going to take longer than most, and I wanted it to take as long as it needed to, which is.
This is why the onus falls on Paisley to inform those who don't see you doing things to inform us.
Yeah.
So when the time comes for your votes to be collected, that information can be there.
But I am not like, as much as anyone obviously wants to progress through the process, get their cut, and continue on. I am not like, I don't want the process to be shorthanded by any stretch. I want it to take as long as it needs to take because I know that the clean route is the more harder route to judge. And I know that we haven't really had anyone successfully make it all the way through the process staying clean. Usually people will transition into crime. I think Timmy is one of the few that didn't, but he kind of did. It's very lukewarm.
He's there and he isn't.
Yeah,
But the things that he has done is surmounted enough to get him a patch on his back.
Yeah. So I know that there's not exactly a good trekked path to follow on this route, which is what I think makes it a lot harder for people to judge where someone needs to be in order to earn a vote, which is completely understandable.
Right. So what is it that you seek from me?
I more or less just wanted to, first of all, bring you in on the, for lack of a better word, secret at this point, because it's not really something that, again, that I'm worried about who knows. It was only ever something I was worried about who knew, um, mainly because I was brought in to work secretly with the club, and then everything happened with Finn, and then unfortunately there were people outside of the club who knew that I was working with the club. So at that point, it was something that I wanted to remain as secret as possible. Uh, Unfortunately, I know that Finn kind of wasn't very closed lip about that information, uh, but it never really turned into anything I had to worry about. But as far as now is concerned, I plan on, you know, being more open with how long I've been associated with the club. Not that it matters once I've progressed to the next stage. It's just like I said, I don't want it to affect people's votes. So this is more or less something that I wanted to bring you in on because it was more or less the goal for anyone in command or rolled positions to be aware of it uh, when it was, more important. But now it's more or less just there are certain people who probably deserve to know, and someone whose position revolves around emotional states and people's feelings on how things are going on with the club should probably be fully aware of
True.
status of people's situations. Just I know I've had conversations with Thomas about it. Thomas has been aware for a very long time, but I've never had a chance to actually have a conversation with you. So that was part of the reason for this, but also um, I know that you had said that it's on Paisley to sort of facilitate the situation that I'm currently dealing with, but any other advice on that essentially was the other part.
I got you.
I gotta go sell storages. I'll be back.
Have fun.
Yeah.
Like any clean hang around, there's going to be things that you do that are important to how we operate and how we keep things running smoothly around here. That we're just not going to see. This is where your jacket comes into play. She's going to have to go to bat for you and have these things in a short bite-sized elevator pitch, honestly. Why we, oh, he does this and therefore that's why we've always had that. If things are always there, we never notice that they're ever missing, which means that we never notice that it's something that had effort.
I know during my warrant, unfortunately, I wasn't really able to do much. So a lot of the stuff that I did do that went unnoticed, unfortunately, stopped. Which was,
Right. And you and
supplying
Liam are in a
stuff to
similar
Kelly.
boat.
Yeah.
Except that Liam wants to break bad, so it's a bit different on his end.
Yeah, and the stuff with the dealership was unfortunate.
Yeah.
But
where I need to go to bat to folks to say this is someone who has been around club, who hasn't caused issues for club, who has also a willingness to learn and honestly a hand to God desire to learn. who is essentially past our vibe check, who has made it past, you know, the tough times with us and hasn't faltered and has put club over himself. These are the kinds of things that Paisley's going to have to talk about when she talks about you.
Yeah, and I have plans for stuff that I kind of would like to do once I have progressed through.
What's stopping you from doing one or two of those things now?
Well, as far as future goals, as far as positions are concerned, because I know that we currently, at least as far as I'm aware, don't have anyone who is acting in a capacity of a treasurer. And that is something that I am possibly interested in.
Okay.
I know that as it currently stands, we're not really, in any sort of position to be worried about, club funds or anything like that. I just know that we don't currently have anyone who kind of handles that, and if it's something that we just have decided that we don't need, then that's understandable. But if it's something that they just haven't seen someone who would fit into that role yet, that's something that I would want to push for.
Okay. Well, got the head on your shoulders. I appreciate you telling me this, going forth with it all.
Yeah, that's not necessarily something I've had a chance to talk to Paisley about yet, because it's kind of something very recent that I've started thinking about wanting to be what my goals were as far as,
Right.
When this process continues.
It is fitting that her hang around would want to be the treasurer, so I think that's pretty funny. But yeah.
Ironically enough, the only person in the club who, well, associated, who currently has fraud, which is funny. Hopefully that gets appealed, though. That kind of hinders my ability to help business-wise, unfortunately.
Right.
And I know that it is not something that I would be particularly interested in, because if this stuff sticks, then at that point, I will go along with that however it works out. But I know that in the past, there has been at least talks about the possibility of, people getting expungements, but that's not something that I'm interested in. If this sticks, it sticks.
Right.
Which is unfortunate. But, I'm confident, so just waiting to see how it plays out.
I'll keep jamming on the path that you're jamming now that the hitches are pulled out, and we'll see what we can make of it.
Yeah, more or less, unfortunately, just a holding pattern right now until things completely shake themselves out. But
Right.
at least gives me a chance to sit back and start to reevaluate things.
Yeah. Your ability to stay headstrong while things aren't as clear cut and smooth, though, will go the distance with some.
Yeah, I was very much making a point during my warrant to be around and taunt them as much as I could, because I just was just like, if I get caught for this, I don't give a shit. It's like it doesn't. And I knew once this hits court, we'll be fine. So I was just kind of like, fuck it. But unfortunately, the warrant very much cut back on stuff that I could do as far as what I supply. So I have been trying to get back into that as much as I can.
That bodes well.
Ruby was the main thing that I used to supply, but unfortunately, the wells are running dry.
Hmm.
Even though I've gotten back into it. Normally, I would get like 200 in a day, and I've collected like just over 700 in like the last week.
Damn.
Yeah. But, you know, that's what I was supplying. Once we didn't really have like as much of a consistent like need for people in the club, so
Right.
I did what I could to supply what was needed. I know that I've been told on multiple occasions that me having businesses open up here in Polito is a good enough contribution. But I understand, you know, that that is a role that needs to be filled. But I do feel the need to, you know, obviously try to supply more. But obviously, in the capacity that I am, it's very hard.
Yeah. I don't know what Corbin wants out of this.
At least once offered to Gemma to just straight up pay a cut, because obviously everyone supplies a cut from all the crime that they do. And her response was, "No, you supply us with Ruby. If you want to discount the price lower, you can do that." But they weren't going to accept me just supplying like a monetary cut, basically.
Hmm. I can see that. I can see that happening.
But yeah,
I don't know.
I more or less just
You're supplying for club in the way that you can. It's harder to do what you do now, but I mean, there's still stuff there. Hell, I could even see you end up doing some level of diet quartermaster work between you and Liam, helping make sure that club is stocked when, you know, the avenues aren't around to help stock up club and things like that.
I know, because we have our own van that we stash stuff in down in Colorful. That sometimes I know when Sal has been a little less consistent, sometimes that stuff falls to the wayside. So I've been trying to make an effort to move that stuff up when it starts to get low. But unfortunately, which is not something that I'm trying to request. I don't have access to the vehicles that are used up here, so I stash it in my own, which Sal is
Yeah,
aware
true.
that he has access to, if need be.
True.
So that is the best that I can do currently, which is worked out in the past.
I'm tired of people saying that, oh, this is the best I can do. Oh, I'm just trying my best.
Well, no.
But
I
then
mean,
having
as
like
far
a
as
somber tone to it.
I mean, as far as like, obviously, I'm not in a position to ask for or be given access to.
No, what I'm getting at is
vehicles.
that no one expects you to do better than your best.
Yeah.
Own up to that shit. It's the moment that you genuinely stop doing your best is the moment that I don't want you anymore.
No, I got you.
You want to know what gets my vote? Effort.
I try very hard to be around as consistently as I can, so that way the businesses can be open and what I can supply can be supplied.
It doesn't even have anything to do with how many hours you're awake. It's just that the time that you are is the time that you can do what you do the best, which is the fullest of your ability in any aspect. For some people, the best that they can do and the best that they can put in is driving their ass off or being ready to shoot, or even just making sure everybody's well fed and well stocked and no one's left behind equipment wise. Some folks, it's just keeping a business open. For other folks, it's running an entire business from the ground up. Everybody has their means, everybody has their hand that they're dealt in life, and I only ask that you continue to play your hand.
I know that depending on the outcome of this court case, because if this goes through, I will no longer be able to own a business.
That's fine.
But if we are successful, I have been in talks with opening a new business that would hopefully be a competitor to VU and Bahama Mamas in some capacity.
Okay.
That I am working on that would be specifically geared towards helping some of the people up here who have tried to work for VU and Bahama Mamas and basically just been fucked over by how many people they have hired, basically.
Right on.
So that is something that I'm currently working on. It's not something I've really talked about with anyone outside of the people that I'm working with on it, but it is something that we are hopefully in the process of getting close to being able to submit a proposal for. But that is something that I would hope to be able to use to, you know.
Do you see that tree?
Which tree?
The one that's hanging over the building a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you an example of what I'm talking about. When I first started committing my time up here, I would wake up, I would maybe go do stuff with some people. And when I would go to sleep, and when everyone would go to sleep, everybody was crawling into the dream view. Everybody was going to their loved ones, their RVs. I slept in Polito, right under that tree. And I did not complain. I did not stir about it. I did not bother people about it. And then I would wake up and I would do it all over again. I operated within my means. I operated within the hand I was dealt by life, and I played that hand until I had some better cards. That's what I'm talking about. It's not goals. It's not aspirations. It's your ability to live your day by day, by day, by day, with whatever the fuck the universe is throwing at you, and to just fall asleep and wake up and do it all over again. Goals and aspirations are great. Talk is cheap. Keep doing what you do now. It's working. All right.
All right.
Anything else on your mind, buddy?
Nope, that was it.
Only good shit. I have a non-tree to go sleep under. It's called a roof.
All right. Well, I will leave you to that. Then.
I appreciate
Thank
you.
you for the talk.
Oh, I appreciate you wanting to talk. Period.
You have a good night.
You too, Corbin. I think that went well. I think I was able to put a nice little bow on that. Now I'm going to be like, so any more secrets? I feel like Corbin wanted more out of that, though. I feel like that wasn't like the whole conversation he wanted to have. I don't know.
Shen, hey, what's up?
You're not alone right now, right?
I am not. No, I'm on dock with Faye. Why?
Okay. No, I saw people walking around and stuff and saw you ain't going to bed yet, so I wanted to make sure you just weren't kind of like off on your lonesome.
No, I'm chatting. We're down by the pier.
Hey, you're chilling. I'm headed to bed then. I'll catch you all later, okay?
All right. Have a good night.
Yeah, good night. All right, I'm gonna go do VR things. I think I try. Honey, I'm home. Stupid fucking. Ugh. Sorry, babe. Fuck your piece. Do these still work? I need to update these. You guys want to see some really old names? I think today was a good day. That was fun. All right. I'm gonna raid Occam's. Not even mentioning the original four. The original four what? This shit's from my perspective, dog. This shit from my perspective. All right. Stinker. I'll fucking update it. Shut your pie holes. I have to make a giant one for when I eventually perma Aaron. No, I ain't chat. I'm gonna go watch Occam's and go do VR things, I think. I'm gonna see if this shit works.
Also, I wanted to apologize for snapping at you during church today.
Wait a minute, I've got a bar
It
license
is something
now.
that I feel like
Objection,
you have been doing a little bit, but I really shouldn't have addressed it that way. The whole comments about me not being around. Like, that's not the way I should have addressed that. I am sorry for snapping at you.
To clarify, I also should not have phrased it that way because that's not what I intended. what the frustration that has been expressed to me, which I have personally noticed, is a retainer of information. This has been brought to me by Paisley, who's probably another person who you should probably work on building a bridge with. Because obviously there are frustrations with the fucking 9 million documents that we get every morning that are like, by the way, somebody took a shit behind the Mojito Inn. But on the flip side of that, there's also Faye saying, wait, who's Jane?
Fair. But no, that's just my inability to remember names, honestly. Because I know who Jade is, I just didn't remember her name.
I need you to write shit down, Faye.
I will.